What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Thanks for joining us. Happy birthday, Paige.
Happy birthday!
It's your birthday! Yay! For your birthday, I'm going to kill you.
Yay! I always want that.
Oh.
You can't say shit like that while I'm drinking.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's pseudo. It's like almost kind of. Anyways, thanks for joining. We're all here, and we're getting freaking crazy with it because we have a gigantic.
Busting it down crazy style.
We're gonna bust it down crazy style tonight, guys, because we're doing big combat still. Where we left off last game is that the party had made their way to the ruins of Caer-Dune to defeat Murgaxor. With Murgaxor in tow, in an orb. In tow. Ding, 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 ding. Murgaxor vented. Sorry, we were making a bunch of Among Us jokes before we got in here. But you guys made your way to the ruins of Caer-Dune to defeat him once and for all. Not the Murgaxor that you currently have, but the Murgaxor as he would be. The fully realized potential planeswalker, aptly dubbed, what are we calling him? Giga Chad Murgaxor?
Like Chad Gaxor.
Chad Gaxor, something like that. Mm-hmm. You guys haven't seen him yet, but once you arrived at the fortress, this barrier of darkness covered the entire thing, and a bunch of undead being pouring out of the moat around the ancient fortress that has been around since the Blood Age and has long been destroyed and crumbled and left to ruin and crumbled to durst, actually. And you guys fought back the undead, the shadowy creature that Dawn kind of soloed and destroyed, that had summoned all of them, and breached through the barrier, dealing some radiant damage coming from who did that? Was that Callisto? Yeah. Callisto blasting that. And you guys, when you made your way past the barrier, a enormous Daemogoth Titan named Kelvore had been waiting for you, Callisto, as this is the Daemogoth that your uncle Kanan had made a deal with in order to create the decanter that he used to hold the essence of Halo within it. And as soon as you walked beyond that barrier, he casted Power Word Kill on you. Didn't work out. Got rid of one of your death wards that you've got.
Just one of.
Just one of them, and it's actually come back. Stella was able on her next turn to come back in there and re-up that death ward, which is pretty sick. And then Stalwart rocked his shit. He fucking went to busted it down crazy style right on top of him. Mm-hmm. And Kelvore was kind of like, ha ha ha, oh shit, and teleported. And that's where we left off, was that Kelvore is trying to formulate some plan, as he's currently mortal, very low on hit points, and you guys are coming after him, as the last thing I think I described was that Killian stepped forward and unlike himself, poured all of this radiant energy that he had never used before as his time as a student, and was able to keep the barrier open in that small area. He hasn't destroyed it. He is just kind of, he's currently concentrating and holding open the barrier for anybody who still needs to get in. So I believe his turn is in like 2 turns. I had to remake the entire initiative counter because I lost it. Thank you, Emma, for helping me figure out where everybody went. Some places might still be out of order because I goofed a little bit, but it's pretty close to what we had last time. But we are going to jump right back into it. We are right in the middle of combat. You guys are assaulting the Caer-Dune. This is a little dark for... Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep it.
This is nice. This is nice.
I like this. I love playing D&D at the aquarium.
Honestly,
that would be so awesome.
That would be so sick.
Very cool.
If we didn't have cameras, it'd be dark in here.
We went to the dark.
You should have been there for the last game of Sunder. We had all the lights on except for the red ones. It was just genuinely
dark. It was hard to see.
If you look at it on the cameras, we're literally just like in a void, and only the red on our faces is what you can see. It's
That's
crazy.
Wild.
Anyways,
crazy.
Emma, can we? Yeah.
Can we adjust the board camera a little bit?
Yeah. Let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna have board Mal. There we go. What do you? I can do it.
Board Mal. Boarding action.
All right,
Boarding action?
Spencer,
Mal's getting boarded.
Emma, what do you need me to do?
Oh my. What is that?
By frickin' Phyrexians. Get that glistening oil fucking corrupting my shit. I'm way over here with Dawn.
Yeah, we're over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
This
hit
is the
level 100
ultra
and
rare.
prestiged her.
The
So now
ultra
I'm,
She is.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's perfect.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is the season 4 exclusive
Yeah.
now.
yeah.
you
Season,
complete the whole
yeah,
season
season of the
pass.
sus. Mhm.
Yeah. Sus? Sus?
More like sus haven.
Stalwart.
Continue.
It's your turn.
It's my turn still?
Fuck 'em up.
Oh no, that was your turn, wasn't it? So then it's all the undead.
You're like, if you say so.
All of the undead are going to move inwards, and they all come out of the moat here, and they begin to make their way towards. Just to re-describe them, they are just dripping in like this black sort of liquid as they stumble towards you. Some of them are skeletal, some of them are zombie-like. They have ancient-looking armor on them, some of which is rusted and broken. Some of them have flags up on their backs. They have helmets and swords and weapons, but they all look primarily different, mostly like ancient soldiers of some kind. These 4 right here, this one goes for Aurora, and then these 3 are just going to come over and swarm Mal.
Bring it.
Then this one goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think it get to Kethend actually right there. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to dash to Aurora. Aurora's getting an attack. Mal, you're getting 3. Kethend's getting 1.
Roger. AC 15, sir.
AC 15.
I might shield it, depending.
Not this one? Should I use this one? Okay. God damn it, Mia.
I was right. That was the one you should have used.
Can somebody remind me?
Yes.
Did they only ever do 1 attack? Or did they have multi-attack? I think they only ever did
I think
one
they only
attack.
had 1.
Pretty sure.
I'm
They
pretty sure they
can
had 2
figure
claws and a bite.
They have a claw and a bite, but they do 3.
No, actually, I think
They did claw and bite.
they were doing claw and bite.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, claw,
Thank you.
bite, kickflip.
Yeah,
Okay,
cl-
so
claw,
now
bite,
you're actually getting
juggle.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
That's I remember now. That is correct. Thank you. Okay, so Mal, it's a 7.
Nope.
That is a 15.
Shield.
Okay.
So now my AC
Block
is
that one.
20.
That's good, that's good.
That is the bite. That is 19.
Not enough.
Shield's a good spell or
That
something.
is 22.
We'll go
Wow.
through.
That's
Can't do
10
much about
slashing
that.
Damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
10 slashing, Constitution save. Why am I
Visions
rolling a
of Dungeon
D10?
Delve.
When I get to the top of the round, do we have memes or no?
Memes?
When we get to the top of the round, I'll look at
19 on that con
it.
save.
19. You succeed. You were not paralyzed.
I love that.
Then that was the second one. Then the third one, 19.
Nope.
And then the claw, 12.
Nope.
12. All right, you.
Sweet.
These 3 undead scramble towards you, lashing out at you. Some of them with like swords too, that are like rusted and serrated at the edges. And you throw up. What does your shield look like?
Well, I think what she's doing is because she's got the ghost light out.
Oh, yeah.
And so I think she just kind of like sweeps the flame of it around her in like this like protective barrier.
Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. So cool.
But then like they like swipe around it. And it's like
one of them
cheap
is able,
shot, but
yeah,
okay.
One of them is able to like its claw goes inwards and it has like this really long nail. It is
Yeah.
able to just like get like right into your
Yuck.
ribs.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get that checked later. Yeah.
Aurora's getting hit with one of them. Aurora does get hit. She takes 12 piercing damage from the bite. Is the first damage she's taken, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, she's like, ah!
She was following me, and I
Okay.
was too fast in clearing things out in front of her.
Kethen gets hit with a claw attack. He needs to roll con save to not be paralyzed. He succeeds. He's not paralyzed, but he does take 10 damage.
God, what are these random numbers in
You said
my
10
notes?
damage?
Yeah. He's like, "Ugh! It's just a flesh wound. Killian spends his turn doing what I said he did. He is holding open the barrier. Mal, it is your turn.
Cool.
Ronan, you're on deck.
Let me just make sure that this ghost light does what I think it's doing. So if one undead creature is within 40 feet of the flames, or if one non-undead creature is within 40 feet of the flame, does that apply to me as the wielder? Like, am I considered? Do I have to be the only undead creature within the like? Do I count as a?
I don't think so. We'll rule it not that for
That's
now, but I'll
cool.
look it up.
Okay. So how far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Aurora's considered undead, right? She's
Yes.
a Dampier. 6. So just
me.
Just you. So perfect. My is almost as powerful as it could be. I'm gonna swing with my ghost light.
That's what she said.
You're gonna
You
swing
know
with
what?
your
You're
ghost
so
light?
right. She did say that. And I know exactly the context as well when she would say that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll swing it at probably the guy in the middle.
Sorry. No, you do count for it because the point is that it's if an undead wields it, that's the strongest that it can be. Is undead fighting other undead. Apologies.
Tisk tisk. Well, so if 2 or 3 non-undead creatures are within 40 feet of the flame, it has a range
if
of 10
only
feet.
undead creatures are within 40 feet of the
deals
flame, it has a
3d8.
range of 20 feet and deals 68
Okay.
fire damage on a hit.
So-
that is for like the point of that, which I wrote in was that like that's if like Stella's wielding. it,
Gotcha.
I think is the
Okay. Well, if
That would have been so good in Icewind Dale.
Well, if there's Stalwart, I might have a cool sword for you after this. But I mean, if that's the case, it's no longer really feasible to use that. I'm gonna I'll do a thunder blast
Okay.
around me, which is my thunder wave that makes everything happen in a burst around me rather than like a cube in front of me. So I'll cast it at 3rd level.
What spell is that?
Thunder wave.
Thunderwave? Okay. Just for my society purposes.
For sure. So it is a
Just quickly,
DC.
you're not using it because of the range or because of the damage?
I'm sorry, are you talking about the sword?
Yeah, because it now shifts to if one undead creature's within 40 feet, has a range of 15, deals 48 fire damage.
No,
No,
there's
two.
2 now.
There's 2.
Because me.
As a tree?
Would I count as...
You're not an undead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, because she counts as
Yeah.
Yes, because if I suddenly count, then like it kind of sucks for me to use this sword.
I understand.
So,
So it's like if 2 or 3,
yeah.
then it's range
So
of 10
technically
feet,
there's
it deals
2.
3d10 and it
So
doesn't
I-
have.
I'm not gonna be able to
What is the
cleave.
range? What's the range?
it's 10 feet. I could use it. It's just not
For sure,
really
for sure,
feasible
for
to do
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm trying to hit multiple things at
No,
once.
I was just making
so
sure. I forgot about Dawn.
You're good. Yeah. So just a DC 16 Constitution saving throw from these guys.
That is a-
Or it's gonna be 4d8 thunder damage.
That is a that first one right there rolls a. First one on your left gets a 15,
Fail.
3, and 18. So the one on your right, that one is going to succeed.
Okay, well, the ones that fail will take a whopping 15 points of damage
Okay.
and get blasted back 10 feet.
10 feet, so-
And then the others will, the other one will not get blasted back and take half.
Okay. You blast them with a
And-
bunch of thunderous energy as 2 of them just go flying backwards, but they are all still alive.
I'm going to look back at Dawn and say, come on, girl, we got to go. And I'm going to... I'll also cast a cheeky little kinetic jaunt on myself to make myself faster and not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. Yes, I'm gonna move. So I need to remember how kinetic jaunt works again.
Okay, while you're
because-
doing that, Ronan, what are you doing?
But yeah, I'm just gonna move and then
That
I'll
was
end my
my
turn.
Who's after me?
Aurora, Kethend, and then the start of the round, which is Dawn.
Okay. How far away is that motherfucker? He's still there, right? He just teleported that way?
Yes.
Okay.
He currently has like 3/4 cover, but for the sake of seeing him, you can see him.
He tall. Okay.
It's because there's
He's big.
ruins all over the place, but
Right.
he is really tall, so his head is like peeking over.
I'm just gonna try a cheeky little mind spike, just in case he decides to teleport further away than he already is.
All right. Is that going to deal psychic damage?
We realized that wasn't gonna
Yeah,
happen
he doesn't
last
take
game.
psychic damage.
Yeah.
How about you have Aurora and Kethen go, and then I will figure out a
Do you
better
have like
idea.
a magic missile or something?
I do.
I would suggest using that.
How about you have Aurora and Kethen go, and I'll
Yeah,
figure out
that's
a
fine. Aurora will go and. Okay. Aurora's going to regain 5 hit points because as long as she has a hit point, she regains 5 hit points at the start of her turn.
Nice.
And so will Kethend. So they're both Witherbloom
Oh, I was
pledge
like,
mages.
why is Kevin? But
Yeah, they're both Witherbloom, so
I thought
they
it was
they
like a
regain.
dampier thing, and I was like,
Can I get
He's
that?
like, we're both. He's like, surprise! I've been a vampire the whole time.
God.
Stalwart turned me into a vampire.
Whoa.
I'm
That's a
sorry. You went on
surprise.
the right of redemption. No shit.
Yeah.
I
You're
have to respect him now.
Kethen loves the
I
bad
have
god.
to respect him now. Oh,
Kethen's a big fan of the of
Right of
Aquasauts.
Poor
or whatever
buddy,
the guy's
poor
name
No,
is.
I'm fasting right
Huge
now.
fan.
Respect.
Damn.
He's on his blood fast.
Bro's a devout convert.
Good for
that's
him.
actually what happened when he went to join a fraternity, sorority, whatever they're fucking called.
Yeah, the frat.
All right, she's gonna be pretty basic. She's gonna use briar
Basic.
vines on one of these zombies that's next to her. These undead, these ghouls. She crits. Whoa!
Actually, I don't need it.
Fortunately, it deals poison damage, and the undead don't take any poison damage. But she does deal 10 damage to one of them, and she's like, "They're surrounding me."
I got you, girl. Don't worry about it.
Kethend is going to. Where are you at, my guy?
He's right
yeah, I
by,
see
by
him.
me and Killian.
Yeah, he's gonna help out because jeez, fellas are getting swarmed. He's gonna also use Briar Vine is not helpful because it deals poison damage, so he is going to.
Kethen used Vine Whip. It's not very
Kethen is
effective.
going to go 5, 10, 15. He's gonna get right here. He's like, Mal, you're like
Yeah.
running super fast, and he's like, Mal, are you going in?
As soon as everybody else does.
He like jumps as you're like running past him, and he like casts this spell on you, like right on your shoulder as you move your way in. You literally look like you're Minnie right now. You're like moving like that. He casts Death Ward on you.
Whoa! Thank you. You're so sweet. I give him a little peck on the head.
End of the round. I've got some new creatures that show up.
Like right between the eyes.
So,
My cranium.
guys, I
Kethen?
goofed last game.
Unironically.
There was a
Mel's
creature that
first
you were supposed to be able to see this entire time. It's not really a creature. It doesn't have any initiatives. But we'll say that Stalwart, you now see it now that you're no longer focused on Kelvore, the Damogoth.
I'm ready to see it.
But you see before you, in the middle of the fortress there, is this writhing mass of flesh, bone, and bodies. Necrotic energy spilling out of it. As you look over and you just see like there's like forms of like bodies like pouring out of it. Like, as they look over towards you. The
Natural.
The
kind
rotten.
of. I have card art from Magic that I feel like it kind of looks like, which is
is it the
what
Lionel
fucking
one?
card is that? That's
Yo, unironically though, Kethen's kind of my best friend.
That's why he did it to you.
I have the most hearts out
Defi-
of everybody.
so the Defiler of Flesh is kind of what it looks like. This
Whoa.
writhing amassment of body parts and what looks like some sort of necrotic energy of some kind of maybe a little
What?
A little what?
glistening oil.
Oh,
sorry, I
fun.
couldn't remember the name. Yeah.
A little goo.
There is a
Put some goop on it.
but there in the middle of it like pouring out of like the top of it out of almost like a spigot is that necrotic energy that goes around to the barrier around
Oh,
it.
so this thing's making the
Is
barrier.
the source of the barrier. And it's just like and the bodies forward they look like they can't really do much, but they're just kind of writhing. Then out of it, a couple of bodies spill out. Oh, sorry, not bodies. These like spectral forms, almost like wraith-like, kind of spawn out of it and move towards you. Let me get them really
Oh, boy.
fast. And then they're going to get a turn,
Wraiths.
and then we're going to go to the top of the round.
Can I take my turn before they take their turn?
Yes, please take your turn.
I'm just gonna cast Maelstrom on the big boy over there.
Kelvore.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Kelvore needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yep.
22.
Okay, he'll succeed, but he'll take half damage.
Okay.
Why I was gonna say no, he doesn't.
No, he
takes
doesn't.
something else instead. And I'm like, wait. I don't know.
He actually
I
takes
actually
more
know.
damage if he succeeds.
Yeah. You want the reverse.
Oh, it's actually at the start of his turn. Sorry.
Okay, so at the start of his turn, he'll get something.
Yeah,
Got it.
and then concentrate. I have to concentrate on the spell. So at the start of each of his turns.
Understood.
Yep.
Understood. Let me get these guys here real fast, and then I can actually DM the game.
In the meantime, Cyberpunk?
Whoa! In between turns?
In between turns.
That's crazy.
That's insanity.
Could you imagine?
Well, I go first. I'm a solo. That's not how that works? Damn. You can try though. That's an older patch. I haven't updated my game in a while.
Yeah.
He's still playing 2020.
Roll a d4.
Oh.
Sorry. 3.
There's 3.
Oh.
There you go.
You got 3 friends.
Yeah, no.
And they just float over towards you. And this one goes through the wall and like gets behind you there.
Okay.
Because that's a wall right there. Let's see. And then they all just kind of hold out their hands and drain your unlife.
I love that. Use up.
Is it the sarcasm?
That is a 21 to hit you.
Oh, that hits.
And then a 17 to hit you.
That one also hits.
Then a 13 to hit you.
That one will miss.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
What if no? Have you thought about that?
No, what? Dang it!
Gosh, see, you just thought about it.
I think it's only a 10.
A 10, and then roll a second one.
Okay.
I think you get pluses to your saves. No, you don't.
That one's worse, so a 9.
You won't.
Okay. Are you resistant to necrotic damage?
I don't know.
Damn, you're resistant to
I don't
necrotic
think
damage?
so.
I
I
don't
don't
think,
think they are.
so.
Really?
No.
Damn.
They
As
have
much
a lot of other features and stuff.
Okay.
I don't think that's one of them.
You take 36 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by that much.
That's not bad.
The wraiths surround you. These creatures born out of this horrific abomination of flesh. The souls that once resided in it just lash out towards you and begin to beckon you to join them. They're just like, come, join, follow. And you just feel yourself becoming like weaker as they like begin to drain you, but you're fine. You feel like you still have a good grasp on your mortal coil, as
Yeah.
whatever that is, as a dampier.
Unmortal corner.
Top of the round. Let's go and do the memes.
Memes.
Yeah, memes.
Memes.
And also pause the
What,
music.
what
I
do we
forgot
get?
to print out the freaking members meme.
No. What do we get if we laugh? What do we get?
I will send you
Oh
the
yeah,
meme.
because +5 initiative isn't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. God, what do you get? Oh, I guess we could do them at the second combat.
Yeah. Or we
Why
get
not?
extra coin.
We'll do them at the second combat. I have them though. I have them. We'll do my second combat.
No,
That
wait,
gives me
wait,
time to
because
print
we're
out the
gonna
members
reroll.
meme.
What
Well,
about
you can do
second
a-
combat?
You
Yeah,
can
but what
do
about?
them now and have the initiative increase for the second combat anyways.
Oh, so if I laugh now, then they get the initiative.
Or you
increase?
could give us a temporary initiative or a coin. It can only be used once.
You're not getting a coin.
Bro, I don't need any more. I got 5.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I'm more bargaining for.
For those of us who haven't played the game the right way.
Do you guys want to do them now, or do you want to do them later?
I don't really
Up
mind
to you.
either way.
Well, then
whatever you
let's do them right now.
Okay.
Just a little
okay.
meme.
Let's get a little levity now, so that
Yeah.
later when we're all dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Don.
How does Nicole do that?
And it'll make initiative go quicker.
Yeah.
The illusion, and it's the cow standing in the hallway with the two ways, but they both go the same way. And one of them says, "Overachiever firstborn daughter, gifted kid son." But they both lead to burnt out mentally ill lesbian. The illusion of free choice.
Goddamn.
Oh my god. That's that's
Yep,
good.
yep.
That's really funny. Spencer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a, how dare you do this to me?
Yeah.
How dare you?
He's blushing.
I don't want to read it anymore.
Hey
I don't
yo.
want to read it.
Oh.
Look at it.
Stop. It's a
Go on.
tweet that says, but Annie killed Levi's squad, and then it says, okay, heart, yay, heart, and then it's a bunch of fucking images of Annie.
That's a reaction. That's a blush.
Yeah.
It's 70 degrees in here because everybody bullied me.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wow,
I'm
a
so
whopping 70
warm.
degrees. You're so brave.
Copium.
Jack, now I'm not gonna laugh at your meme.
Yes, you will.
It
Yeah, you
says,
will.
it says, good night, bro. Good night, buddy. And then they're on their phones, and they go like this. And they're like, I'm so glad he's my friend. I kind of want to suck his dick, though.
It's
Oh,
us.
that one too. Queer baiting allegations. All I'm saying.
Look, I gotta keep them interested,
what?
right?
Now-
I gotta keep
now
the
I'm not gonna laugh
Strixhaven
at your
viewers.
meme.
You probably
Mia.
won't. I think you've seen it before.
It's funny.
This Bloomborough plane is great. It's Fox Jace. And then how are you doing, Johnny? And is that Otter Raz?
Yeah.
And then it's just a normal guy in a business suit. It says, I hate it here. because it's Bluebird.
Yeah, because he's already a furry.
Funny.
I understand.
What, is this the blank one, Stalwart?
It's stalwart. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It's a rat. Right at the camera, like the 0.5 camera, and it says, "My heebies are fucking jeebies."
It's so small.
Damn, I had that meme and I almost used it today, so I'm really glad that I found the other one.
Both of them.
This is crazy. I'm so glad he's my friend. I kind of want to suck his dick. God damn it!
And then I'm sending you members name.
Wait, what about Callisto?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
It's a tweet that says, "My Ratatouille rat is making me fight someone else, also controlled by a Ratatouille
No,
rat."
that's not her meme.
That's the old one.
Is that the member of me?
Fucking damn it. Photoshop. No, I'll send it.
Oh, I was gonna say I can send it. Oh, there's a better one.
This is
This is
better
him.
one.
Like I feel like I've heard this song before.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Loading. I saw stalwart art.
What?
There's a little
I don't know about
art
that.
of Stalwart.
I bullied them into showing it to me.
I don't have it. Don't look at me.
I break. You
Chat.
can look at it. I don't want to make them feel. I don't want them to have FOMO.
FOMO?
No,
I
they
want
already
you
have
to.
FOMO now.
The
FOMO
first
happen.
one is
Because
members name. The
Stella's
second
hot.
one is
FOMO's not real.
Callisto's.
This?
No.
What
Sorry.
is-
Yeah,
what's
no.
that?
Funny
That
though.
was the previous conversation about Sus Jesus.
So,
Spencer just sent me that.
Yeah.
Okay, the first one is members.
First one is members.
Okay,
Hot damn.
I'll look at Callisto's first. It's a bunch of ladies, and it's got
Okay.
and they're all standing, and then it's the word text, that like fancy word text. And it says, "You're not a misogynist. Go ahead, name every woman." Every woman.
Every single one of them.
That's the test.
Yeah. And then the members meme, it's Anakin and Padme. That one that's like I don't know what the original
This,
text
right?
is. Yeah, this, right?
This,
but
right?
it's me and Pepper instead.
Oh.
And I'm saying, I'm going to use the bathtub. And Pepper says, to take a shower, right? And I'm going, and Pepper says, right, Jacob?
Jeez.
That's a podcast meme.
Yeah,
That's really
nuts.
fucking funny. Thank you, guys. That was so great. I stand strong. I'm pretty sure I could fit like 100 bathtubs in there.
You
Just saying.
definitely could not
saying.
fit that many.
Okay. Guys, those were great memes. But we're not gonna get into it because we have a game to play.
We're gonna go on break.
We're gonna freaking jump into it.
I love it. I
We
love
got
it.
Dawn, and then some guys, and then we got Callisto,
And then some guys.
and then some guys, and then Stella,
You
And
almost
then-
said Sahar.
Sahar,
Satella.
and
So,
then
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. Satella.
Stalwart.
You gotta draw another little doodle on there.
You know
Oh.
what? You can be the rat.
Hell yeah.
And then
fucking GB.
that's you surrounded by the wraiths.
Yeah.
And then
Oh my god, your
it's
BBs are GB.
Mal.
Oh,
and then it's
I'm getting
Ronan.
GB'd right now. You have no idea. I'm so GB'd.
Oh, I forgot I went so late in initiative.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
Little window.
Dawn,
Me.
it's your turn.
Fucking near music. Going hard. Softened them up for you if you want to bop them. But also your GF is in trouble.
So
Okay,
I'm
nice, you're
going
welcome.
to run up to here.
Okay.
I will then use Misty
Dawn to
Step
A3.
Yep.
to teleport next to Aurora. Yep.
Like here. Poof.
Yeah, right there.
Cool. You run forward, disappear, appear right next to Aurora. She's happy to see you. She's also surrounded.
Yeah. I will stab the one right there.
Okay. Aurora's AC is 15. A little joke.
Yeah. I'm signing the undead that's right here.
Actually, her AC is 12. It's
A
really
little
bad.
joke.
Oh no.
It's a little joke.
Yeah,
It's a little funny.
That's such a
Funny.
bad
laugh.
A
joke.
funny joke.
Lacey has a crazy story that her ex-boyfriend used to say that, and then whip his dick around.
I like how you're saying this like away from your microphone as if you are not saying it directly into mine.
Ah, whatever.
His is less sensitive.
That's what she said.
24.
That's what I said.
hit.
How did you
know?
know? Never mind.
24 is gonna hit.
And not even in a fun way.
I don't know why that's peaking
Do you want to hit the
for
one
me
that
right
she
now,
hit?
but it is.
Oh, we know
She did
why.
10 damage to one.
We know why.
Uh,
Because you
we'll
have
see.
that.
Which one's that?
The one on the left.
You're looking
On
at,
your left.
kids.
So the
pictures
one
and
that
you're
I'm
like,
standing next to.
Yes.
It's me.
Okay. Yes, then I am hitting that one.
So
Go
you're
for
just
it.
reverting.
I just want to know which one that was. Let me bring this up.
Are you?
Damage calculator, because I have
This
a
fucking
damage
guy.
calculator for
Why does
this.
it have teeth?
I don't know. I hate that guy.
Why does it have teeth?
I think you said
What's
that was
that
going to
say,
be
peachy?
me tonight.
John is crazy with
If it was, I never
what
mind.
you can do. I am not gonna use Doomblade for this.
You are too much.
to imagine.
I like just slowly
will
seeing the
use
icon of
a-
Mineo move. Almost like it's a secret.
Hold on, I'm.
Always come back to help.
Yeah.
That's fucking,
I
what's his
don't have
name?
enough. I'm gonna.
Bird
just
Gortash. Fuck's his name?
Japanese.
normal.
It's close. It's close. It's close. It's close.
Yeah. Bird Dash.
Yeah, Bird Tash.
Yeah.
Chavanesh. It's not close at all.
Gornatesh.
That
No.
is 8 on.
8.
That one.
It's still alive.
Okay, cool. Let's do my second attack on it then.
Okay.
Second attack. Let's roll this dice instead. Let's see.
Sounds like a type
That's a
of
dirty 20.
I was like, can I actually have that 2024 book? I'm just so curious. I know we aren't playing 2024, but I'm just so curious.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
There's a
Dirty 20 is going to hit.
little Eldritch Blast, or there's a little Eldritch Invocation. I want to know when you would
That
get.
will be 11 this time.
11. So that's
Never mind.
you did 10 and then you
Let's
did
see if they fix
7,
that when they
then
did
11. It is still alive.
Wow, interesting. Yep, that's my turn then.
Okay, you go over. You're trying to
Don't wanna-
destroy this undead.
I'm trying,
Mineo.
I'm trying not to use up all my resources.
Yeah, I know. No, I understand. It's kind of the point. Nora, Ann, and Mineo move in to back up Stalwart,
Invitations.
and they start going for this Wraith.
They're so sweet.
Mineo is going to. He's going to do.
What am I? I'm a warlock.
He's going to try to reduce it to memory.
Who am I?
He's going to try to reduce to memory the Wraith.
What am I?
Wraith
Damn pure.
fails. It succeeds its con save, unfortunately.
So, still in memory.
Yeah, still within memory. However, it does take half damage. It does take 15 thunder damage. It's looking, it's looking
use this.
alive. It's looking like it's not dead.
Unalive?
Yeah. And he's just like, shit! And then Nora Ann is, you know what? They're both going to team up and do the same thing. They see that you're getting surrounded, Stalwart, and they're both just going to try to go crazy on this.
No, it's
They're going to reduce this Wraith to memory.
Go
It
stupid.
fails the
Oh.
second one. It takes 44 thunder damage, and that one is
Go crazy.
destroyed.
You need to smack.
Wow. They're so sweet. Trying
So,
to protect me.
yeah, Nora Ann and Mineo move in behind you, Stalwart, and they kind of hold out their hands, and they kind of bind their magic together as they point over towards this Wraith, and it just literally atomizes. Just
That's
it's gone.
Why are you sorry?
That is quite cool.
Why are you
then-
sorry?
It's fine.
Mia, why are you sorry?
I'm good. I'm gonna melt into a pile of goo.
Javanesh is going to move back. What is happening?
Not in a good way, guys.
Oh.
That's all I hear is I'm going to melt into a pile of goo. That's all I hear from the whole
yeah.
conversation.
Javanesh is going to do 2 scroll bash attacks on that. On that undead right there. 2 hits. It dies.
I'm stupid.
Yep.
There's a ally within 5 feet of
Sneak attack.
Okay,
You've gone
so
Roll
sneak
it.
attack.
Add it. Callisto, it's your turn.
An extra 30 damage.
Okay, it's dead. I'm like, why isn't this working?
Oh.
Javanesh, he kind of turns and notices that you guys are getting caught up by undead. He flies around out of the barrier and he looks over and he does 2 like scroll bash attacks into one of the undead, blasting them apart as you destroy the other one. And he's just like, "Come on, guys, we gotta go. Let's go. Let's move." Stalwart's kind of getting its soul sucked out.
What?
There it is.
Stalwart's getting crazy head right now. By Stella. Y'all need to see it. It's crazy.
That's gross. He's my
Oh,
brother.
Callisto, it's your turn.
Kelvore needs to make a
Tide?
dex save of
Say roll tide.
Sorry, Grace.
Hey, yo.
Sorry.
What the?
Who needs to roll a what?
Kelvore dex save.
Dex save.
DC 17, level 6 fireball.
Yo.
But
Boom.
it's gonna be a radiant damage. So
Radiant
Ooh.
Fireball.
I've been waiting for 2 weeks.
That is a 14.
Well,
He's going to use one of his legendary resistances.
so it's half?
So it's half.
Okay.
Half could do it.
Yeah.
Half's been known to do it.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that. So that's 51.
Holy shit.
This would be 25.
Kelvore in the distance teleports. He's trying to get away, and he's like, he can't see Stalwart anymore. He's broken line of sight. He's kind of looking around, seeing what he can do next. He kind of looks below, and he's like, I could retreat and go underneath. And then as soon as he does, he looks up and sees you kind of like point over towards them, and this like glowing bead just flies towards him, and he just kind of like ducks and tries to get out of the way of the explosion. But it blasts the entirety of the ruins just on top of him. You hear just one final cry as he's just like, "Ugh!" And it this horrific echo, demonic in its tone, just echoes, and he's dead.
Damn.
Get fucked.
Might hurt your
She
finger
says to the
doing
distance,
that.
and then she's like, okay.
Damn.
What next?
Callisto says, canonically, she says, get fucked. That's crazy.
That's huge.
1 down, 2 to go.
And let me
Fucking-
check if this
fucking
is
whole amalgamation
I believe
to
it's
go.
a...
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
He's kind of freaky.
Yeah, he's a little.
Where
Rip
are
and
you,
tear?
little bastard?
He's fun.
freak.
You're a freak.
It'll just
Get him,
be,
he's different.
that's the end of my turn.
A funny joke.
Okay.
I'm never gonna be able to think of that the
then-
same now. You've changed me.
Quintilius' turn.
Okay.
Quintilius is going to
wasn't
also
gonna
try
do
to...
something.
He's like, ooh, what is that? As he points over at the writhing amassment of flesh. Ew, Stalwart, what is that?
Oh boy, I wish I could tell you.
Okay. And he's going to try to attack it. He's going to make an elemental strike against it.
I think that's great.
He gets a natural 1. Just
Oh,
then he tries again. 17, he hits.
Shake it off,
He
shake it
deals
off, shake it
12
off.
damage towards it, and the entire thing like screeches out. Like, he says, "It didn't like that.
That's good.
I think that's what we got to do. I don't know." Stella, it's your turn.
Good sign. Good sign. Good sign.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Funny joke.
35. I'm going to get behind this ghoul right here.
That's me, Stella.
That's me, sister.
No,
That's me.
this way.
That's a wall.
There's walls in the way here, so yeah.
There's
Let me mark
But
the
you,
walls.
but you do be spider climbing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you can climb.
Yes.
Got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tiny
the
little
walls don't
hairs
matter.
on your
The walls
hands.
don't matter
Yeah,
to you.
just woo when she looks back.
Yeah, should be able to get right here.
Right here or here?
Tiny as woo.
There.
Yeah, that's fine. Put your mini there.
She can't be too loud.
No, can't be.
Sorry.
Want to
Thank
wake
you.
up the
ghouls.
flesh amalgamation, do we?
Stella, you run forward. There's a bunch of people in your way. You kind of turn and climb up the side of the wall, and then jump down, flanking this wraith with your brother.
Flanking. I'm going to use my shadow blade.
Whoa.
yay.
It's dark in here.
So advantage?
To advantage?
Advantage.
Yo.
Advantage.
That'll hit.
The woo correlates
on
to
the
like how high you up are on the wall. So the higher on the wall, the louder the woo.
That hits. Yeah.
He only went up to me.
The only little fees are woo. Like, all right, woo.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, you can hear it when she's really loud. You're like, that's about 90 feet.
Echolocation.
Yeah.
Is it D10s? I feel like I would know this.
I think it's D8s.
I think it's a D8.
2d8. And then I'll do also a little baby smite.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Just a baby one.
Undead?
God, you're so Orzhov right now. Yeah. This
Yeah.
is definitely an undead.
Mardu Stella?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Canonically the entire
Best
time.
colors.
I'm just saying though, smiting with a shadow blade. That's
It's good.
some Orzhov shit.
That's Orzhov for sure. But it's also aggressive as hell, so red.
Yeah. Climbing on the wall, red.
Yeah. Skittering's a red thing, I think. Oh,
All those goblins.
Do you need it separated?
Between radiant and necrotic, or what is it, psychic?
Psychic.
No, it is not resistant or immune to either of those.
Okay. So 12 plus 11 is 23.
Okay.
Plus 5.
Okay. You strike into it and blast into the wraith as the blade cuts it and then burns away a portion of it with the necrotic energy. It is still alive though.
Okay.
I was trying to...
You like basically hit like it's like misty like back, and then as you hit it, it like reforms where like you like cut through it, and when it does, its head like turns to face you, and it's like.
Jesus.
I was trying to find it. I couldn't with my note card. It's somewhere in here. But with closest turn, she would have done Arcane Recovery for 24 spell points.
Sounds
so
good.
She's almost back to full.
You get a bunch
Oh
of
my
spell
lord.
points back.
Sheesh.
That's cool.
24. Lordy, lordy.
Okay. What are you
Arcane
on?
recovery, like the wizard?
Stalwart,
Is that the
Callisto,
short
Death
rest?
Ward,
Or is yours different?
and you. Got it. So does Mal.
Arcane
Mal
recovery
has
is a
it
short
as
rest
well.
unless yours
But
is
not
different.
your Death Ward.
I thought you could do that, like,
Okay.
as a-
It's Dina's turn.
No, it's.
I think Dina is like.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I read the no action thing. My apologies.
Dina looks back at you, Callisto, and she's just like, "Nice job, you got him."
Thank you.
And she's gonna also move forward in around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dina goes around to, not clog up the hallway. When she gets to here, you hear like an explosion. As
Hello.
oh shit.
Oh, they
blow up the
set
plant girl.
trip mines.
Dina, no!
Dina takes 40 force damage as she steps
Whoa.
on a glyph of warding that explodes
did.
over there.
Ooh, they
and,
did set up
a
trip
bunch
mines.
of rubble
Bouncing
falls.
Betties.
Uh-oh.
She fails her second save. She is pinned onto the ground
Fuck.
from a piece of wall that has fallen on top of her.
boy,
and you
oh
just
boy.
kind of hear like, ah!
How do you feel about Dina vampire?
She's like,
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Is that your solution to
What is
anybody
that?
dying?
Wrong with you?
Jesus.
I'm just curious, okay? I'm just.
Well, teeth are out.
20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
Teeth
are
litter
you
was
hungry
clear.
or something?
I might be.
Yeah.
Mina gets to Dina in order to help her. That's the end of her turn.
Mina,
Stalwart,
Dina.
it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Mina,
Stella
Dina.
watched somebody gets a paper cut and she's like, vampirism?
How tall is this
Stub your
wall?
toe. Vampire?
10 feet.
She just got
10
blown up by a
feet.
glyph of warning. It's a little different.
Interesting.
Charge flesh.
I'm going to do this really fast so you guys kind of know where they are.
It's like vampire?
Anything marked in red is a 10-foot wall.
Thank you.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, that's very helpful.
Okay. I'm just gonna climb up on this wall, I think.
Okay.
That is my plan. And then I'm gonna do some Eldridge Blasts on them.
Eldritch Blast.
Do I have to designate who I'm targeting first, then roll them, or can I roll individually?
You can roll them and then tell me who the next one goes for.
Okay.
You can do it however you want. I don't mind.
I don't know why I'm looking at this. I know all my dice are here.
Mm-hmm.
So, first and foremost, I'm going to move away from them.
Sounds good.
Hello. Well,
There we go.
stalwart,
That's
so,
all of the walls marked.
that is going to be 9 points of fire damage to both of them.
This one was there, but Dina knocked down a portion of it. 9 points of fire damage to the Wraith.
The Wraiths.
Okay, both of them from
Yes.
a Chardalon stride.
Yes.
Okay, they burn from
Chardalon?
some of the flame.
And then I'll do one attack at the first guy. That's a 17.
17 is gonna hit.
Okay, let me do math real fast.
Math.
That is a 12 force?
12. Do you want to attack the one that Stella smited?
Ideally, if I could.
Yeah. 12 force damage. You hit it. It is getting close to mortal, but it is still.
I do have a question. Because I have Grasp of Hadar and I can move a creature 10 feet to a line to me, can I pull it to me?
Yeah, like in your space.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Kinda
it is a
juggle it.
incorporeal creature, so it can go into your
Cool.
space.
I'm going to pull that creature up towards me. And
Okay.
I'll attack the other creature and try and do the same thing, clear the space for him.
Okay. Yeah. Go
Okay,
for
so
it.
I have one more. I guess I have two more because it's 3 blasts at this range. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I'm going to hit the second guy this time.
Okay.
Where am I? Oh, it's perfectly blocked on my. Oh. Can't see that. 8. And then he's also just ripped up here with me.
Okay. I'm sorry. Did you climb up the walls that we said
Yes.
you wanted to? I'm so sorry. I didn't
Grasp
read
of
your mini.
Hadar.
So,
Okay.
you want to put your mini? Do you
I have
wanna
a
put your
favorite.
Mini, like right there.
Oh, I would
Is that
love
where you're
that.
going?
Stalwart gotta deal with the wolf at the door.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, the grabby hand is just.
He don't bite.
Pepper, is that where you
Doing
want
like
to stand?
this.
Is like.
I think that's wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you, DM.
And then you want to pull like one here and then like one into your space.
It don't
I love
bite.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have one more attack, so I'll let DM decide
Okay.
whether this one goes. That's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
That's a 12.
12 damage.
12 force.
12 force damage. That the one that that you had smited that you would just hit. Now that one
Good.
dies. It
Hell yeah.
turns into nothing.
And then I'm gonna turn and then punch the other one
Go
because
for
I
it.
haste because of Callisto.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
They said based because of this.
Yeah, I go based
I
L
cast-
ratio.
Cast
I
base.
also have haste.
Oh, that's a. Oh, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
not very
that's
good,
why I
DM.
have
That's
another
a
attack
15.
15 hits.
Wow. I'll take it.
Sorry, Stella,
Being
I
done.
goofed.
What about Dino
same.
Fists
I'm
do?
gonna move
A
you.
d6 plus
I
4?
also goofed, so you're fine.
Wow,
I
5.
Your recovery was a short rest, so we all good.
5
Yeah.
magical, like to. I guess it is magical bludgeoning damage.
Magical fist damage.
Yeah, magical fist
Yeah, I moved
damage.
you because there's a wall there. You're on top of the wall.
Magical punch.
But you're there, which
Yeah,
is how you
punch.
can hit that rate.
Yeah.
Anyways, how much damage did you do that one?
5.
5 pummel damage.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 monk punch.
You.
Munch.
Munch.
It's strange.
Munch
Your
ism.
hand should go right through this thing, but you channel a bunch of your inner self, and you punch into this thing, and it's like you like gut punch a wraith. It's like undead.
I'm gonna try and taunt it because I'm actually gonna run away.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go like this over here if I
Like a
can.
little
You want to go
hamster
like
in a maze.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I
30?
kind of stay up on the walls if I can.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah,
want
like- yeah, that's
you do a
perfect.
fucking parkour. You're going to go
Yeah.
5, 10, jump,
ooh.
15.
There, I'm done.
All
You
right.
do backflip because you're cool.
Yeah.
You're a monk.
Because of you, I have 110 movement. So I do 5
Jesus
back
Can
kicks.
it opportunity attack you?
No, because of Charlons.
That's cool.
He sharts a lot, so
I do. I go.
Shut up!
It's 5 feet of a jump, but you do 5 backflips.
Yeah, I jump and go.
They die fast.
Jack, can you roll
Pause.
a d4?
Come on, go.
3. It didn't roll so much as land, but
3 more undead.
It's munch damage,
One.
but it's MONCH.
2.
That's.
Oh boy.
You have to be careful, Grace. That's. You're spoiling tomorrow. That's my new damage type I'm introducing as well, Jared.
10,
Munch
15,
damage.
20.
Munch damage.
Oh.
Sapphics are.
Gotta be
expertise
careful
now.
out here.
Yeah.
What?
No, you can. You want.
fucking hell, look at all these chickens.
I know.
Okay, Dawn, you're getting 4 attacks.
Cool.
Aurora's getting 2.
It's a billion dudes
and
over
then
there.
Kethend is getting 2.
Yeah,
So,
there's
a
one too
bite
many
and claw
dudes
and a
over
bite
here.
and claw at you. You ready?
He could
Yep.
wave so
All right,
much.
we got 13.
Miss.
He'd be the
and
best
21.
dad at a PTA.
Shield.
Okay, shield. Burn those spill
Hold
points.
all the hands of the kids
yeah.
crossing the road.
Just block the attack.
Come on.
22 from a bite,
Miss.
and then a really bad 14.
Spider
The
kindergarten teacher.
undead run over towards you, the gas, and they just try to just get through you, and you are just kind of you're dueling these creatures who are just undead, and they're just wildly flailing at you.
That's very anime of you.
Yeah,
It's very anime of me.
they're like
Dawn is kind of anime.
and you're like, there's form, teen, 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 teen.
Yeah. That weird like panoramic shot that spins.
Yes.
It's very cool.
It is a 4 and a 13 to hit Aurora. The 13 will hit. She's going to take 10 slashing damage. And she unfortunately fails her Constitution saving throw. She is paralyzed until the start of her next turn. Till the end of her next turn.
Wait, wait.
So she gets hit and she's like, falls onto the ground.
Aurora,
And Kethend.
get up.
Just gonna beat up.
Both of them miss Kethend.
Why
Kethend
are
doesn't
you
even.
sleeping?
He's shaking her. Kethend doesn't even see the undead behind him as he's like looking at you, Mal, and he's like, "Go!" And then it like goes over his head. He's like, "Oh no!" And then a bite goes straight here. And he's like, "That was close."
I thought it was gonna be a moment where it's like, "It's okay, Mel. You're gonna be safe." Fucking Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
He stabbed me in my
Sephiroth
spine.
is here now.
Sephiroth.
All right, Killian is next. He's going to continue spending his turn to keep the barrier open, and he's going to turn back, and he's like, "This isn't easy. Get in." Mal, it's your turn.
Understandable.
I'm gonna look at everyone and say, "You heard the man. Get in!" And I'm gonna drop concentration on Kinetic Jaunt, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Poof.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
Oh no, she pooped.
So 15-foot radius all around me. All these bad boys gonna have to take some wisdom saves.
That's a bunch, actually.
I'm getting a little aura for you.
Thanks.
We're just trying to farm XP off of these guys.
Yeah, we're out here trying to level up.
What's the range on it?
15-foot radius.
15.
Or a 30-foot diameter, if you will.
I hate to say it, but Dungeon Delves made me like XP.
Whoa.
Wow.
I really like XP.
Hot take.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so
Playing
everything
at
in here
table 4.
needs to roll saves and take damage.
Sure does.
They all fail. Roll damage.
Sick. I think it's 3d8.
I'm not rolling for that.
I am rolling all that. Free Palestine. Okay, I'll roll it and then get back to you. Because Mal, I mean, I'm staying out here trying to cover everybody else's exit.
That is massive.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's huge. All right then, Ronan.
I'm gonna do
Their speed is also halved while they're in the.
Good to know.
a magic missile on our big nasty friend up here.
Currently, you cannot see him.
I'm going to go around this little pillar here, next to my good friend Maneo.
Go like 5, 10, 15, 20 right here.
Yeah.
If you go
Right there.
here, you can see
Yeah.
it. Okay, there you go. Go for it.
Gonna make that noise too.
I'll just get you damage. Cause
Sounds good.
16 points of radiant damage to each of them.
Ooh, nice. They are hurt, but they are not destroyed.
That's fine.
Um,
Start of their turns, they'll take the damage.
they'll take
as
more
well.
damage. Cool. Aurora is paralyzed. She ends her turn. She's no longer paralyzed. Kethend is going to be like, "You guys gotta start moving. Aurora, we gotta go.
Yeah,
Don, you got her?
I've got you covered.
I got her.
Okay.
Go, Kevin.
5. He's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's the end of his turn. The Wraiths are next. Or the Wraith, I should say. Well, there's
Or
just a
should I
Quintilius
say
right there.
Wraith?
So the Wraith's just... And he's like, guys, it's taking my soul! Guys, it's taking my soul!
Oh no.
I was getting attacked by a Dementor. Fuck off to Azkaban.
That is a 19 to hit him. He takes 21 necrotic
Jeez.
Poor
Bro
guy.
gets sucked into the event horizon?
Dawn, it's your turn.
Jeez.
You know what?
Poor
Just
fella.
screw this mess of guys.
I
on my
got you.
ass.
You get.
That
No,
is
you-
not what I wanted it to do.
I'm fine. I'm chilling.
You get through. Help Aurora to get.
All right.
get through.
Yeah. I'll make sure she does.
I will be doing using up more freaking resources, but this actually might be helpful right now. Steel Wind Strike.
Whoa.
Mhm.
How many
Whoa.
creatures are you targeting with
I've
that?
heard that's a good
5.
spell.
5. You're going to attack all those undead right
All
there?
those undead that are right next to us.
All right, that like clump of them.
Yep.
All right, roll an attack
That's 23 damage to the big guy over there.
to the dude in the middle.
Yeah,
You hit him with a bunch of damage. He is looking pretty rough as it just continues to squeal out in pain. You watch as it kind of like it's attempting to fight back Killian currently, and as you're hitting it, you're disrupting its ability to do so. And when it does so, it kind of like the whole thing congeals inwards and it like squeezes and a bunch of liquid like spills all over the ground. It's kind of like this mixture of blood and ichor. Well, ichor is blood. It's like blood and ink, more like. It looks like ink.
It inked?
It inked all over the
You know
ground.
what? I really want
I
these
hate
guys.
that.
Oh, you guys made it ink.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah,
13 for the first one.
Just breathe directly into the microphone.
13 to hit. 13 hits.
Wow. Okay, I didn't even need to use that coin then.
You all smell pretty good, members.
Because I rolled a 4, making it 14. I flipped my coin, made it 13 instead.
Oh, damn, that
I know,
sucks.
but-
Damn.
That's
Sorry.
how it goes. The second one is a 21.
Yep. That, 13 is their AC.
Okay, cool. So anything below 3 then. So 1 or 2. Speaking of both of those,
Cool.
and then 21 again. So
Cool.
I hit 3 of them.
All right.
I rolled a
Sheesh.
2 and a 1 and that.
Just
That's
gonna do
rough.
1 damage to all of them. Otherwise, it's gonna get really confusing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just 1 flat damage to all of them. And then who's up? It's Maneo, Nora, Ann, and Javadesh. Damage is like
Get
I'm
in there,
moving,
Jav.
5, 10,
They
15,
need you in there.
20, 25, 30. There's a Wraith right there. He's gonna scroll bash it.
Bash it with your
There's a
scroll.
Wraith right there. I'm gonna fucking get him.
I like how he got a little quieter on the fucks, so
Yeah.
nobody would hear him curse. He's a good boy.
I'm gonna fucking get him. He censors himself.
Gotta effing get him.
I was like,
32
right
damage
next
to each.
him.
Yeah,
I was
you
just
kill.
like,
Which ones are dead?
Let's say the three nearest to us.
You just up. Yeah, it's the anime moment. It's like the pan effect is you're just like dueling all of them, and then you like jump into the air and like freeze for a moment, and it's like, and then there's the silhouettes of you that appear first, and then and you slice all of them in half.
Like just before you hear that like metal clanging on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it just goes off.
They're all dead. They
yeah.
fall onto the ground as you reappear back in your
Sick as
space.
hell. Stealing strike
I
is
will
such a cool
then
spell.
move up next to Killian.
Okay. Moving next to Killian. And he's kind of like, "You gonna go?"
Yeah.
I'm covering him. Too.
Yeah, for sure. And then Javanish hits one of his attacks against that Wraith, deals 12 damage to it.
It's like violent shit with some Halo
hits it.
music.
There's your reference.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
music.
I thought it was like the music when he's bringing the Covenant back their bomb.
But it's
Yeah.
not a reference. No.
I wish I could play Halo music on the stream,
Or just
but
a single
unfortunately,
track mentions
you
Halo, it's
can't.
like,
Really? You
They
can't play
copyright
Halo
it.
music?
They copyright it.
Really?
That's terrible.
Well, then there's your answer.
hey,
It
see-
sucks.
see if
They don't copyright Destiny, but they do Halo.
See if they all
Scumbags.
copyright Mass
Well,
Effect.
that's
Pretty
Microsoft.
simple.
They
Yeah,
don't.
that's
Yeah, Bioware's safe.
See, Bungie's like, please stream our game.
Yeah.
Please stream our game.
You could play Mass Effect music.
They're like,
then.
you can't stream Halo.
Microsoft-
Mass
yeah,
Effect
Microsoft's
and
given up on
are
Halo, I
pretty
think.
close.
Bastards.
What is it?
I said you can play Mass Effect music. It's pretty close to Halo.
It is. I should go through it.
It's
I really
not the same,
should.
though.
Maneo's like,
It's good. It's good. But it's not.
Maneo's like, Quinn, is that the thing we need to kill? And he's like,
good.
oh, and he's like, oh
Whoa.
shit! And he looks up at the Wraith, and he also is gonna do a
I love how he
scroll
questioned
dash.
it. He didn't want to be sure.
Yeah. We'll see if he gets his reduced to memory back. He doesn't.
He's getting soul siphoned. He's like, this guy?
That one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
soul siphoned him? I have to be sure. I have to be sure.
Maneo crits on his second attack. He takes
Damn,
these
good boy.
scrolls and he's like, "Don't worry, Quinn, I got you, bro." And he throws up his scrolls and they just like pull apart the Wraith and it is
bat.
dead. And Quintil's like, he took something from me, Maneo. I don't know what he took, but he took something.
Oh, my lord.
Years off his life.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Randus Vol isn't going to give that back to him.
You sounded like
Nora Ann.
freaking Home Alone character.
It's like one of the wet bandits, bro.
Right.
Nora Ann is going to heal Quintilius 15 hit
Oh,
points.
Good job, Noran. Good job.
And he's like, thanks. And then Callisto, it's your turn.
It's a magic trick.
I know.
Entertaining my sister.
She's gonna
Might check this out.
Mina with Yuna.
Okay, so you can use your action. So because the both of you are doing it, you are able to help Dina. She is no longer pinned by the rubble, and she's like, "Thanks, ow."
Maybe let's not split up.
Yeah, let's be
Unfortunately.
careful. I didn't see him.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, there's probably more out there.
Dina says, "Callisto, maybe you should go first. You could probably see him."
That's why I'm up here.
Yeah, he's on the
I was
walls.
like-
They didn't anticipate that shit.
I'm not going down there.
Is there any? Like, I'm assuming she'd see right.
Right now, you can see none from where you currently
Do a
are.
backflip
I'm
random
sorry, let
one
me
and go.
move. You're here, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Callisto's
Yeah,
doing the
directly
fucking
ahead, you can see none.
laser wall, like, diving through him.
That'll. She'll do a bonus action healing word. with-
On Dina.
Yes.
Sounds
Aw.
good.
Hell yeah.
She's like, thanks, Callisto.
Just don't get blown up again. Oh, nice. When?
I've been blown up before. It's fine.
Let's not continue that practice.
I'm pretty good at like resisting being blown up.
I'll get you that healing in a moment.
Okay.
That's a skill. You should put that on your resume.
Yeah.
Quintilius.
For whatever jobs people get after they're done at Strixhaven.
Quintilius goes, Kethan, look out, there's crazy stuff up there.
That was
Stella, it's your turn.
Why does he sound?
She's about to be like it's like, yeah, I'm like a realtor now.
Yeah, I'm a
I
realtor.
went to magical college and now I'm a realtor.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Oh,
can-
there we go.
Are you sure?
Yes, you can. Yeah. Your
Okay.
strength is at least 5, right?
I spider climb.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to jump to it. Unless you
Oh.
do. You I guess you could
I
climb
have
down
so
and
much
climb up.
speed because I'm hasted.
Yo, that's cool. you
Fucking-
climb down and then up. That's awesome.
You guys are crazy fast.
That's so cool. Yeah,
You guys are
you get
morbing
there,
it up
for sure.
out there.
I love that movie.
I know you do.
Have
It's
sex.
dark.
Pepper, that explains so much, and I'm actually
I,
a little like.
I love that fucking movie.
Have you seen that Eddie
Not
Burbeck video
surprised.
where he
Not
sees
surprised.
it 5 times? It's a good one.
In a row?
Yeah.
Why does he torture himself like
But
that?
what he does is he buys tickets to see
Everything
everything everywhere all at once, but he sneaks into the Morbius theater.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I don't want to give money to these people who made this movie. I want to give it to
A
everything
17,
everywhere
yeah,
all
a
at
17
once.
hits the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna roll my
You know what? That is malicious. Like that's chaotic good in a nutshell.
100%.
Yep.
That's him for sure.
10 healing.
Is he the same one?
visits all the
It's
rainforest.
really hard to tell.
No,
It
it was
is.
that, but did he also
You
watch
can't
those
tell
horror
if it's
movies?
mortal
No,
or
that's
bloody
10
at all.
Nevison.
It
Okay.
look
I love
it's
that.
so
Start
strange.
Yeah,
So
10
it's
Nevison.
One,
Great.
level 1 smite.
Okay.
I did
Okay.
watch the rainforest one.
Go for it. Yeah, you can do your
He did
damage
it
roll
all
and just see where you're at.
too.
Not
Do I
yet,
need to
but
separate
we'll
damage
see.
for you?
No, it is not. The only thing it's immune to is, I think,
That
like
is also a
poison.
guy that ate the 400 milligram edible, not realizing that it was an edible.
And he was sitting around with his friends.
32
Yeah.
points of damage.
I've only seen like
Oh shit.
maybe a minute of that like interaction because it's on TikTok. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, you stab into it, and when you push your smite directly into it, your blade pierces into the middle of it, and the whole thing just kind of like writhes and contorts towards you.
Oh.
There are bodies and hands and everything that like they're not attacking you, but they
Right.
like lash up and like reach out for you as you see like a face look up towards you. It's just like demonic and straight. It's like this really long teeth, blackened eyes. As the light begins to just pour into it. There's like one beam that comes out of it, and then another, and then it like lights up with like a bunch of holes as the entire thing just and explodes. When you do so, the entire barrier of necrotic energy just dissipates with it. The creature is dead.
Yeah, show.
The barrier is down.
Listening, right?
Killian kind of like falls back a bit from straining for so long, and then whoops, I deleted
No,
that thing right
no.
there. Oh, cool! I deleted all the walls. Great.
Everybody stay very still.
Yeah, I'm like, the walls are gone.
Oh, yippee! You guys got it.
The undead are still pouring their way forward.
All right.
However, Stella, when this necrotic mass is destroyed, the radiant light that spills out of it from your smite, it turns into almost like this like sparkling like dust in the air, and the area around it becomes like much less foggy. Kind of the sun like comes out, and as the barrier goes down, your sword immediately becomes like weaker because it's now like bright light out here. But as soon as like the sun hits all of you, the warmth of it is extremely replenishing. You guys feel very hopeful. You feel
Determination.
you feel determined that this frog is going to get killed today. That you guys are working together to destroy
take a
this
life
scourge
today.
upon your
Murder.
upon your university and upon your friends. Everybody gains a long rest.
Whoa.
Yo.
That's huge.
That's why I wore my frog pants today.
Does the aid I cast earlier wear
The
off?
aid the aid will wear off. But
Bummer.
if
Well,
you can
What about
recast.
the
I guess I
hero
could recast it.
feast?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. Any spell? No. Any spells that you guys have kept up will stay. So death
So-
wards are still there. Warding bonds are still there. Aid is still there.
Yippee.
Heroes Feast?
Heroes feast you guys still have.
Cool.
Thank you,
Get my
GM.
spell points
Yep.
back. And then I also get Portent.
Oh right, spell. Oh,
Spell points.
Spell points.
Spell points.
Self wants.
Oh.
Can you just do this?
I could.
I got like
You know what? That
I got
works out.
over 50
I
of them.
actually,
Three
I actually
20s.
started an entirely new area anyway.
But don't you have to get like a
Nice.
Next
Like a-
time we would get it.
Let's go.
unless we satisfy
Unless
the
we-
conditions.
Yeah. Well, I gotta take 2 20s and a 1.
That's very
That'd
cool.
be cool.
Take all 3 wands.
Great
Stella's
job,
at the end of your
sister.
turn.
But crit? Good.
There's nothing around me, right?
Currently, no.
Where is the undead pouring in?
They are coming out of
The
the wraiths are gone.
Right.
The undead are still coming out of the moat, which just still seem to be writhing with like much easier to see now, just like this black inky liquid. And they are just pulling themselves out of it endlessly. Their source, just GM to my players, their source is tied directly to Murgaxor. They will not cease until Murgaxor does.
So we're gonna find like the depths deeper.
Yeah, there are two. You can tell like entrances that go below the fortress of Caradun. There's one here. and there's one here. These two entrances are, they look like they were once stairs, but they've been destroyed, and instead there is a hole in the ground that opens up to an old rickety ladder that descends down maybe about 30 feet.
Dawn and Mal are staying back because Aurora is still there and someone else is still there? Or is it just Aurora?
Killian is still there now, but I
Yeah.
think it's just the
I mean,
two of us. We got most of the people
Once
out.
Aurora moves, I'm getting the flip
Yeah.
out of there.
Might I suggest... So is that what is not... That wasn't creation back together for the bridge made of wood?
No, it was made of stone.
It's stone.
It's stone, yeah. Okay.
So I think at this point too, kind of generally, Killian will yell out to the rest of you, and he just says, "You know, hold back the undead. The rest of you go in." And then Dina kind of stands up at that point, and she just says, "I think that's a good idea. I mean, if we all head down there, it could be deadly." Quintilius says, "I second that. I think staying out here is a great idea." As more undead, like, and he's like, "Ah!" And he kind of stands behind Mineo. And Mineo turns and says, "If you want any of us to come with you, just let us know. We will." But for the sake of this, the majority of your NPCs are going to stay out here. Keep back the undead from swarming you while you guys make your way deeper into the fortress with the final confrontation with Murgaxor.
Okay.
If there are any NPCs you guys want to take with you, you can take up to 2 if you want. But that'll be the maximum. Unless you want to take none, then you don't have to take any.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Anybody?
Yeah, I think.
I got a whole damn crew right now.
Yeah, I think we should leave him up here.
I think I agree.
They'll
Okay.
be fine.
If you want, I can vortex warp Aurora so that way she's with the rest of them. If you think that would be useful. Otherwise, I'm good for going the rest of my turn.
Yeah, we're going to stay in initiative. The zombies are still going to spawn. You guys are going to... But once you guys make your way down into the fortress, once you guys are in, then we'll move to the next map, and we will re-roll.
Do we know which side we want to move towards?
Oh,
Does it matter?
I would think. Sorry. So where both sides? Pragmatically, this cliff of warding is done.
Okay,
Fair.
that's true. Then that side's the one we're moving towards.
Sounds good.
Okay. Then, is that the end of your turn, Stella?
I
Or you
guess
gonna move?
I'll use my action to move.
Cool.
Be very careful.
I'm gonna go along the wall.
Very
Yeah,
careful.
that's fine. You go along the wall, you make it over there. You got a ton of speed.
Yeah.
You're still hasted as well, too. Any spells that you guys were concentrating on, all that stuff you guys still have. Okay. Moving on. Dina and Mina are going to kind of move back a bit and kind of give you the way there,
in the
Callisto.
arena.
She's just like, be careful.
Callisto will give Dina a little kiss on the cheek,
Hey, yo.
and then
I should have
When you do so, she kind of turns back and she like grabs onto your arm and she just says, "You got this."
thank you. I know I do.
Stalwart.
I think I'm just gonna send 3 Eldritch Blasts on these guys just to pull them back a little bit,
Sounds good.
and
nice.
and then we'll skedaddle over there just to hope maybe get some
Sounds
cover. If I miss them, I mean, so be it. But you know what? That's just how it be sometimes.
I think Killian is telling everybody, he's like, let's all get in the fortress. We've got enough cover there. We can make a defensible position.
Oh, I doubt. Will a 10 hit?
A 10, unfortunately, won't
What
miss.
about a 13?
A 13 is their AC.
Okay, then you'll get 2 attacks. So we'll say I missed this guy.
Okay.
Let me roll my dice real fast. No, sure, I'll just do like this too.
If they can just hold the bridge, it's a good funnel.
This guy's gonna get 5 damage, and the
Got
next
it.
guy's gonna get 10, and they'll both be pulled back 10 feet towards me, which is
Oh,
like
I love that.
which I guess is the drink.
That's perfect. So,
Dive in the
sorry, point to which one again? Sorry.
This guy
The two that are
takes
next to each
this guy
other.
takes 5,
Okay.
5.
and then pulled 10 feet towards towards me. So whichever way that direction is.
Yeah, 5, 10. It's like,
And this guy is also that guy just takes 10 though.
okay.
He's pulled 10 as
Both
well.
still alive, but they get pulled into the goo.
Cool. And then I'm gonna skedaddle and I'll mimic my sister and I'll go like Vanguard
over
right next to her.
Perfect. You guys are both together. Both like right there. Okay. Next up is the undead, unfortunately. They are going to kind of move in and get next to Aurora.
I still have Spirit Guardians up.
Yeah, that's
Oof,
right.
they just walked back into it.
These two die. Those two walk back into it. They're destroyed.
Epic.
This one takes the damage, right?
I mean, yeah. They have to make a save when they enter the field.
He fails.
Okay. And then that one starts its turn in there, so he has to take it too.
He fails as well.
Sweet.
Just give me the damage.
'em,
The other
cook
two
'em,
were
cook
so
'em.
low from the Eldritch Blast that they would have taken
That's pretty bad damage. That's only going to be 6.
6. Yeah, they're both still alive, but they're hurt. And then Spencer, can you roll a d4?
I'll
How many
roll
more
it.
come out of the river?
4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
1.
Just one.
Just 1.
It's
2.
just- it's got four arms though.
3, 4 more spawn. This one is going to make its way to you, Mal, and this one is as well. You are the source of this Spirit Guardians. They're both going to attack you. That's 4 attacks.
Can I use one of my learn points that I have floating?
Yeah, for what?
I want to have it so then I can kind of like how the which one? I think it's the Spring Eladrin. I can use my Misty Step to Misty Step someone else.
Oh, that's really cool.
Like I touch them and then they Misty Step.
Yeah, that's fine. It would be. I think that would have to be like a, I'm down with it. It just needs to be because it's still a bonus action, right? So either it needs to be an action or it's going to be like a limit, like you can do it like 3 times per day.
Okay. I would well, Misty Step is a bonus action. I have already used a learn point on it that I can use as a reaction too.
Right.
So I would
say those wouldn't coincide.
those won't coincide.
No. This would have to be like you use your bonus. Do you want to do the action or the bonus action?
I mean, Spring and Logic can do it like proficiency.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was thinking. It's like you can do it a number of times per
Yeah.
your proficiency
Yeah.
bonus.
to a water bottle.
But if you do the action version,
water
there's
bottle.
no
Honestly,
limit.
just do the action.
Okay, there you go. So you can use your action to cast Misty Step on another willing creature, and then you can send them 30 feet.
Yep.
Cool.
You proud?
Mal, that's an 8, a 19, a 23, and an 8 to hit you.
I will shield
Okay.
to only make the 23 hit.
The 23, you take 10 slashing damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's like a water slide. Yeah.
Hey, honestly, it's great. I had to like the corners of bungee, like boom.
Oh my god.
I hate this so much.
12?
12. Do you succeed?
Oh, thank god. All right.
Okay. Then that is those dudes. Well, they're going to kind of go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I will reaction. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. If they're entering my range, they have to make the save.
They are. Let me get it really, really fast.
Please be better. That is much better.
Oh yeah.
So those ones that just entered are going to take 16 points of radiant.
Oh yeah, they are really badly hurt. And they actually, this one can't even. It has to dash to get to you there.
Oh yeah, and they have difficult
This one also
terrain,
has to dash to get
effectively.
there. That one has to dash. They don't get turns. That's it.
Okay.
God,
Killian
so good.
is going to move in. 5, 10, 15, 20. Before he does, though, he's going to make some attacks on these guys. And he is going to he's gonna cast confusion on some of these zombies. 10-foot radius sphere, so that is 5, 10. Just not that one on the outside there. They fail, and they are going to have some random effect happen to them on their turns. Mal, it's your turn.
They walk out of his
Yeah, they're like.
Will second verse same as the first. Cast a thunder blast all around me. I will sculpt spells to get Aurora out of it.
Okay.
And I think Dawn would technically be caught up in it too.
Yay.
They all collectively roll a 3.
Okay, sweet. So this one's only going to be.
And this is like the AOE one that you have. Yeah.
Well, it's the one that's like a burst. This one's
yeah.
just going to be a
meant.
first level. So
Okay.
I'm at 69 spell points. Nice.
Nice.
7 points of thunder damage.
7 points of thunder damage. This one's dead. This one's dead.
Nice.
Those fresh ones though are not. They get blasted back.
I'll look at Aurora and say good luck, and I'll be
She's
like,
like,
come
"I'm
on,
on
Don. And then I have a 60-foot move speed, so I'm just gonna run
5,
to
10, 15,
Callisto,
20,
I guess.
25, 30, 35,
Hi.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Perfect. Pardon me.
I'd say maybe stay right there.
Well, I can't move anymore for some reason, but due to some arbitrary limitation on my
You're
power.
tuckered out.
I'm a little tuckered, yeah.
You can
Uh-huh.
only run so fast in
I
6
can.
seconds.
I can. Oh, you know what? Actually, right now my speed's only 50. Sorry, because I don't
Take it
have
back now, y'all.
I don't have. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is still 60 because I'm blade singing. So it was at 70 with kinetic jaunt is what I was making the mistake about. So I'm still right
Ronan.
there.
I'm going to be the guinea pig and
Oh,
run forward
Ronan.
and make sure that the path is clear for my whole front. No, I want to go. Oh, there's a fucking wall there. Okay, yep, that's what I do. I go that way. I go whoop.
Oh.
I have 50 feet of movement and I can
Actually,
dash.
no, that,
You want to go towards Stella and Star?
Yeah, towards my friends there,
Okay.
my roommates.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm great at those.
how tall are these walls?
10 feet.
1 second, let me just double check something with my friend here.
That is twice her height. She can't see them.
Mm.
I was like, maybe she can peek.
Yeah, I was like,
that's
right there,
fine.
you can't see it.
Right, step just a little bit further back.
Okay. I can re-roll that. I will re-roll that because it is a
Okay.
1, which is a
Oh.
Okay.
-1.
Oh, no.
That one's just 0, which is better, but still a fail.
0?
Yeah.
You take 40 force damage.
Okay.
No,
As you
you take no.
I take
You
none.
take none and you take
I
20
take
force damage.
20 force damage.
You're like, "Poof," and you're like, ooh, and Stella's like, oh.
I found one. I forgot about this spell.
You're like on top of the wall, like, yeah, great.
I forgot about that. It's like it's been 2 weeks since we've played.
Oh my god.
I was like, I don't know why you're re-rolling it.
It's alright.
He tried to save you.
He's, maybe that's like the back of his head. That's why he rolled so low. He's like,
Yeah, and then I will, I'll go 20 more feet towards my friends there. What are the chances they put 2 in a row?
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right, Aurora moves in. And then you'll go 20 more feet.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm ready, DM.
You're like, Stella's like, ooh!
I just fall off the
You
wall.
cast haste, Ronan runs through the whole thing, and you're just like, oh!
Stop.
Ronan, stop, please!
I mean, where's the ladder?
You're like when Patrick's getting beat up by that invisible
Yeah,
creature.
yeah.
Alright,
5, 10, 15, 20.
can I
Patrick
use
beats
my
himself up.
action to perhaps roll a investigation check or perception
You can roll an
check?
investigation check, yes.
Have your magic eye.
I do have my magic eye.
Can it help you with that?
The watchful eye, the thing in my hand,
I mean, what about your...
the third eye thing.
Yeah.
No, currently that's letting me
I'm blind.
see invisible creatures or objects
No.
within 10 feet of me.
Oh, damn.
But a do you want me to do perception or investigation?
Investigation.
That's a 29.
Yes, you do see that the shimmering outline of the runic symbols around the hole. Like, so if you go and you, like, it's not going to trigger until you're like, I go on the ladder, then it
Okay.
explodes.
So after activating one, I realize now that there's one right there on the ladder. So maybe wait for Callisto to dispel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we throw a rock on it? Would that work?
No.
Well, I don't know what it'll do.
You create more shrapnel.
Yeah.
You
Jeez.
create another projectile.
That's
You're like,
my movement
do it,
and
and
my
the arrow goes
action.
through his skull. Just like,
Yeah, but he's fine. Ronan's like, oh, ow, and Stella's like, oh, That's
Poor
crazy.
Stella. She's trying
Poor
her best
Stella,
out here.
yeah. I'm glad you guys are okay.
Oh, no.
Like, wow, Stella, I'd have really bad brain damage right now. But I don't.
But I don't think.
Thanks. Aurora runs her way up, and she's like, "Let's go down." And then Kethend is going to also like make his way in. Top of the round is done.
Come on home.
Well, maybe not. To the
So-
shield.
I am going to move next to Aurora. And for roleplay's sake, I'm going to use my action
Cool.
to...
Cast ceremony.
Yeah.
You marry her now.
No, not yet.
Do it.
but
Frickin' no balls.
Grace stole kind of what I was wanting, but instead of a kiss on the cheek, it's just a straight up
Oh,
kiss.
nice.
Have
I
more
think,
than one lesbian
like-
action.
I know, right? All the
But they're
lesbian
like,
action.
you guys are like
I
all
hate
next to each other. It's so cute.
double
It's like at the same
ceremony.
time.
And while still in the kiss, Dawn disappears with Misty Step.
Oh, that's cute.
Wow.
That's
All right.
cool.
All
That's cool.
right. Show off.
Where are you going?
Probably near Mal, I'd imagine.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could be next to
I
Ronan
can,
if you
I'll be
want.
right there.
She's like, oh, but she.
Misty step out.
She's like, good. It's easier this way.
Damn.
Mineo, Nora, Ann, and Javanesh. I'm gonna kind of put them in kind of blank mode here as they kind of turn over, and they're gonna start attacking the undead that are moving over. So are we all going for this one here? Right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
What auto attack?
Love this
I'm
little
gonna
parade
put
we've
them
got.
all on auto attack. I'm gonna put the wraiths on auto, the undead on auto
And
attack.
you know what? We'll see who gets out of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
alive.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll just wait.
You know how crazy that would be if you could do that with any any module. You're like, I'm gonna set up these stats, and then it's gonna just autoplay for 10 rounds. Yeah. Just see who lives.
God, Dragon Age Origins.
Deadass.
Callisto.
Sorry, hang on. Let me make sure my food is ordered.
Origins.
Dispel magic on. I mean, she'll get close enough.
On
She'll-
the rune.
So dispel magic. If what level you cast it at?
That's my mom.
Mother of
What
runes is
level
your
can
mom.
I? Should I cast it at?
I don't know. It's
thought
gotta be
that
high
bat
enough
was
level
your mom.
two,
That was
otherwise you
like
get
Harry
a.
Potter.
We know what
That's
level
true.
Cliff Warden is.
She also a mother of runes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless Murgaxor
We have two
outcasted it.
moms.
No, I'm just saying, we do know that it's
Baller.
usually third level.
It is usually third
Wouldn't
level,
be
yes.
third level, though,
You
'cause
would
it's
know
little
that.
shit, so
Oh, yeah,
overachiever.
Yeah, so the DC is
But-
10 plus the spell's level, and you will have to make an ability check with intelligence.
You can add my, but I add my proficiency, so I get a +9.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
How do you think about this?
It's fine. It's a trap. Get rid of it. Stop stepping on it.
It's fine.
It doesn't hurt if I do it.
Guys, I feel fine!
You're right. It doesn't hurt at all, Ronan.
Okay.
Until his knees go like this.
Well, here's the thing. It only hurts half as much for you.
That's true.
I'm being toxically overconfident.
Good.
I'm gonna roll at a level 3. Just base.
do it.
I have to
Okay.
roll a 10.
Roll an intelligence
Come on.
check.
Toxically overconfident.
Off.
It'd be. Oh.
It does
I
not.
But
think
you
you know.
have a +9? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is just your intelligence. It is not your spellcasting ability modifier. It's just a spellcasting ability modifier.
I'm aware.
But you
Oh,
have
You have a
God.
learn point.
I have improved in abjuration. When you cast an abjuration spell that requires you to make an ability check as a part of casting that spell, you add your proficiency bonus to that check.
That's
Who doesn't
so
play the
sick.
game?
I'm sorry. I could never play Wizard. I could never.
Grace is the first one to
Look at me.
break
Look at
any
me.
game.
I'm not DM, I'm just a dumb guy. Look at me.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Flip another coin.
You have a million coins.
Dungeon Master?
More lesbian
More like
coins.
dumb
Stand
man.
together.
This is better.
Spell magic on a cliff. Guys,
I
we
can
have to
band
pull
together.
together.
I do believe in fairies.
See, that's what happens when you get overly confident. Be 18.
That does it. That does it. It was cast at 5th level. So.
Nicely done,
You
Callisto.
dispel the glyph of warding, and it is gone. With that out of the way, you
Run,
guys
you
make
can
your way
go to the
down
ladder
into the lower part of the Fortress of Caerdune,
do it.
and we're gonna move to the next map.
Oh boy, I
Any
can't
more?
wait.
Any more glyphs?
There are no more glyphs.
Ow.
Thank God.
Oh my god, we even struck.
Now there's no more glyphs.
Yeah.
We're so small now.
We're in
Can you guys
like
go ahead
the
and remove your
Thumbelino
minis?
world.
Yes.
Drop them all. Just grab them all.
Just yoink them.
I'm trying to be
friends,
very
where did they
careful
go?
because some of them are very
Very sorry,
fragile.
Pepper. I do need to turn on the lights a little bit.
Why did you only apologize to Pepper?
I know.
Favoritism.
That's not
Welcome
fair.
to Descend.
Welcome to nepotism.
Yeah.
That fucking
Regardless of which
short
side I'm on.
got me. It's really funny hearing it after the fact too, because I get like commentary at work. So I heard the whole story, and I was like, oh, that's
My
absolutely
favorite thing is
incredible.
that is true Pepper.
Look. Let's be honest. It was the members' fault. They gave us money, and that gave us the AC +5 on top of the AC I already have.
That's actually horrible. I love it. Hi.
Yeah, you're right. I'm blaming the wrong person.
It was Gadzu's fault. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted that other thing, Jacob. I can totally go grab that.
I'm sorry.
What?
I can't
totally
believe you
grab
just
that.
beat
Oh,
your
I
wife
know, I
on the
got it.
street.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, I'll stand up anyway because you have to put it here.
Canceled. Mr. XP to level 3.
Fucking Ethan Klein shit right there.
Fucking.
I don't want to talk about him. I'll talk about him at break. I'm so mad at him.
Oh boy.
What aren't you?
I went down and got my.
It's
water
worse.
bottle, child.
Your child?
He's been down there the whole time.
Yeah.
Neglect.
Little baby
Child
Dasani.
neglect. Cancel
Yeah.
Pepper.
Is my kid Dasani?
The most evil of
Oh,
waters.
it's,
Yeah.
It's not baby though. It's kind of.
It's not even Crystal Geyser.
it's my son, Dad,
Baby,
Sonny.
so it's actually good.
You
Could be
tried
worse.
to
Be
get.
I'm so
Aquafina.
sorry, member.
He tried to get it last time. He tried to get Aquafina last time.
Aquafina is the true like
It
lawful
is.
evil of waters.
We're
I feel like Dasani is like neutral evil of the waters.
I-
Nestle is chaotic evil.
What is happening?
Just talking about water bottle
That's what
alignment.
it's like, huh?
Who doesn't talk about water bottle alignment?
Chaotic good is liquid death.
Oh, watch out!
Oh, that's right.
Watch it.
Dwarven Forge.
Then can you grab it from that side? right
Watch.
there? Thank you.
God, I have so much anxiety right now.
No, we've done this 4 times.
They're gonna
Yep.
drop it on the table,
Now we're
right on the
skilled.
screen.
This
We're all
looks
DMs,
cool.
God, they broke
This
the
looks
TV
Can you see
right
that, Emma?
now.
We can replace it. We've already done that once, right?
You can replace.
If they ever start
It's
making this
replaceable.
exact TV, we will be screwed. But
Until then, ah!
You
Alright.
didn't warn us.
I need a little bit of ambient light
How
because
could
it's
you?
a little hard to see.
That's fair. That's understandable.
There we go.
No,
And he goes right here.
Oh my
Can't even
God.
fit in the wall. Oh!
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm destroying everything.
There was an earthquake, guys.
Thank you.
Go fund us. Don't go fund us. I'm sorry.
Go fund us.
Give us money.
From the earthquake?
Yeah.
What is?
He knocked over a book.
No, but what's
It's
happening
a,
over
it's
here?
a category Jacob earthquake.
I don't wash my hand before. Who knows what grows out of it.
Everything's falling over.
So, sometimes it do be like that though, where things you just feel like you're hitting everything. You're like you don't know why.
Yeah.
It's the ADHD.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
So it literally is an ADHD thing
Oh, fun.
where
Yeah.
your sense of balance and all that is off.
You know,
And then you start
Okay,
learning
yeah.
how to deal with it when
Yeah.
you get older.
you have no memory of.
This
God, I
place.
run into fucking walls all the time, and it's
you
not
fall
even
at work
like
and everyone's worried about you.
I laughed.
Sorry.
Maggie did too.
Everyone's
It's fine.
Everyone's worried except for Grayson.
Because
That's totally fine.
we
That's
see
totally
that
fine.
one
That
too?
was fine. My boss be like, "Are you okay? Like, do I need to call an ambulance? Okay."
the one time that we took him on a walk, he sees that happen. No, we took the boss on the walk.
Oh,
Sorry,
We
the set was
sometimes
leaking.
guilt her.
Oh no.
Is one of the potion bottles leaking? Back
You guys
there?
ready?
Oh my god.
one of the bad
Who
ones.
caught that?
No,
Oh,
that's why I had that kind of reaction. I was like,
Are we ready?
yes. Oh, DM, I'm
But-
so ready.
artificial flowers in some of them, and then they kind of look funky.
They evolved.
Yeah, didn't we throw some of them away?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get the jingly keys.
Can you
Please.
take a little sip?
Emma, can we see the map?
No.
Okay.
Impossible.
I'm gonna destroy all your death wards and your warding bones.
Try.
And then do 100 damage to
No. Okay.
Not even
I'm
anybody
still
else.
alive.
Just
Whoa.
this guy.
you. Okay.
Points left.
Power word kill.
Yep. Dead.
Whoa. So you guys descend into this chamber.
Play with
You guys are
that way.
over there by that ladder there.
Okay,
You guys
I'm
can
gonna
see
very
that.
carefully.
Here, I can help. I got a bit of advantage here.
Go ahead and lean the ladder up against the wall. It's not like leaning across the way like that. There you go.
Oh, it's right there.
You guys see a hallway before you. This is much less of the crumbled stone that was above. This place is old, but it isn't decrepit. It looks like it's been somewhat refurbished. You can hear distant sounds of what sounds like arcane, like pulsating, coming from deeper within this fortress. And there is a central chamber just before you. You see a set of double doors on your right. They are made of metal. They are like the sheening silvery metal. On the board there, we're DMing on a budget. They're wooden, but they are more metallic, like these doors on this side over here. You can tell that they are immediately magical. Like there's a strong sense of abjuration coming from them. It is no direct spell. It doesn't seem like something you can dispel. It seems like something that there is something that can turn it off. You are unsure of what it is yet.
Would you like the laser pointer?
I would love the laser pointer.
I don't know where they are.
I don't either, but I would love to have it.
I don't know where they are.
I don't.
We need like one spot for
I think
them
so.
to be.
There's actually one in there somewhere.
I feel like I've seen one on the floor before. It's
Not mine. Check on top of them, maybe.
Or are they in the cubby that you have on the side?
Could be. Check the endings. And check your cubbies, maybe. There's only 2 of them.
There's an Allen wrench in
I
there.
have all of them.
We're
I
good.
did.
We're good.
Oh.
The one right here.
maybe that is actually maybe I was gonna say I saw it in somebody's cubby a while back and I was like,
I have like all of the measuring tape things.
There are torches that are lit in these rooms. For the sake of it, it is effectively dim light. There is this eerie sort of green glow throughout the entirety of this place that almost acts like a mist. That's the door I was talking about. It looks more like this door over here.
I see.
You guys see this hallway that kind of opens up right here, but it also continues further that way. Who goes?
Who goes there?
well, seeing as I have the fun little, being able to see magic and whatnot, maybe I should go first.
Right. Callisto, go ahead and put yourself like right here, and then kind of put everybody following behind you as well. That'd be great.
Who's next? Me.
Me. I'm sorry, Leonard.
Holding hands.
Yeah,
We got
I'm
stalwart Dom
I'm
in
in
the
front
back.
of him, leading him like.
I think Ronan would hold back and try to keep Mal with
Yeah,
him
I'd
if he
probably
could.
go a little bit.
Like, just around the
further.
corner. It's like, can I talk to you?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Absolutely.
We trade spaces. I can go
Yeah, right.
there.
Okay, while you are kind of searching around this space currently, Ronan, you hang back. Talk to Mal.
What's up?
This is our last opportunity to leave.
Leave.
Yeah.
But Ronan, we can't leave.
I understand that. I just want to let you know that nothing good is going to happen down here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? Did you see something?
I can't tell you exactly, but nothing good is going to happen down here.
She'll take his hands and say, Ronan, if we turn back now, everybody on Strixhaven's gonna die.
Yeah.
Everybody on that campus, every student, every faculty member.
But you won't.
I can't. Ronan, I've spent my entire life running away from everything. And now I feel like I finally figured out who I am. I can't leave, but if you don't want to stay, I'm not going to make you.
I'm gonna stay. I just wanted to let you know.
And I think she'll say, well, whatever's going to happen down here, good, bad, indifferent, or otherwise, it's not going to change the fact that I am so in love with you, and I always will be, even if this is my last day.
I love you too.
And she'll kiss him.
Yeah.
And she'll say, but we're not leaving.
No.
But we will make it out of this. I know it.
Yeah.
Callisto,
Yeah. Yes. Sir.
while this is happening behind you,
Yeah.
all of you see that this room, there are torches that illuminate the spacious chamber.
Someone ring the doorbell.
that have crates and boxes stashed in its corners. 5 stout, there are actually not 5, 3 stout wooden doors line the chamber's south wall. Soggy texts and scrolls lie in puddles on the floor. To the north, you hear an eerie chant made of guttural croaks.
Wonder who that could be.
It's really funny to think about.
Did you practice that?
That was the first time doing it.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's impressive.
Good frog chant.
It's really scary whenever you do those because it's like this is either going to be the stupidest thing ever. It's gonna
It'll be really
work out.
fucking
You know?
cool. Yeah.
And then you hear within you, your head, Callisto, just you. You hear a voice say, you're close. The orb is then pulled from you.
Oh,
You
okay.
feel it
Uh-oh.
pull out of your bag and fly and float upwards into the air. You try to at
Yeah,
least
she
like
would-
instinctively grab onto it, but it floats from your hand and floats in the middle of the room. It goes like directly into the center. It glows a bright green, kind of like those orbs over there. And you watch as it just goes down the hallway. Start this way. It goes.
In here?
Yes.
Well,
I can only assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, after it.
should
Carefully.
Moving forward,
Go.
yeah,
go.
I guess in a rush.
like this.
Yeah, like fast
what is
walk?
this? It's like a pool of.
Yeah, so that
A
is
divot?
sort of like
Wait, what not?
it's
What
like a
is it?
small basin that has a bunch of like swampy, murky water in it. That is difficult terrain to walk through that.
Should we go around? Like this way? Does it matter?
If it's different terrain, does
well, you're not going to get that far. Do you want to go around that corner and get right
This
there?
is not me, so why don't you decide where we're
Yeah.
going?
It's like, I don't know.
I'm just trying to see where the next checkpoint is.
You can.
Sorry.
You could step. You could go into the water if you want. You could step here to see what is beyond in this chamber.
Yeah.
You could also go around the corner and step here. Totally up to you. You could go around. I don't mind.
Personally, I'm chasing that ball, so
So are you,
For
going in
sure.
are you going in the water?
so I'm
right here.
Go ahead and put
following as
Callisto
fast
there.
as just whatever, wherever the orb went, I'm following.
Like
Go ahead and
here?
put Dawn here. Are you going in the water?
I'll go in the water. Yeah.
Right, you splash in the murky water. Go ahead and put everybody else where you're going.
I don't
Are
need no
you at this
orb
point
suddenly
where we-
flying.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I think
okay,
we would
chill.
be maybe
Going
by
down
those
this way?
red squares.
Yeah, going over around the corner.
Lines.
Oh yeah, she's got tethers, and she's like,
We'll peek around
Yeah.
the corner.
Then we'll do
Mal
this.
and
she's
running
like,
like
I don't want to
Scooby-Doo
intrude.
and
I don't want to
Yeah.
listen in on
Scooby-Doo
conversation.
Mr.
You have
Gordon.
the
Hold
preschooler
that
kindergarten in a rope.
Yeah.
We're the wizards.
Callisto,
She can
come
put
here.
there too.
Oh, okay. Stella's hanging out.
Mal,
that
Ronan,
60
and
feet
Stella, you guys go
from Callisto?
around the hallway that way.
Yeah.
And you guys can see what is within the next room.
I'm sorry. I'm not going with Ronan. I'll be on the other side with you. I just need to be within 60 feet of both of them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
you're
So,
fine either way.
for the sake
I'll
of it,
put you right here.
the ceilings here are 20 feet tall.
Good to know.
Any wall, any any of this, that goes to the ceiling.
Okay.
And it's a pretty thick wall. I mean, we'll talk about whether we can punch through them or whatever, but
For sure.
they
Cross
go
that
straight
bridge
to
when
the
we get to
ceiling.
it.
You can't go over them. So you guys are in a stone hallway as you make your way down over here. When you guys turn the corner and head over in the direction towards the orb, Dawn, as you look over, kind of wading through the murky water, Callisto, you peer over. Floating above where the orb is now on top of of this like stone like holder. It's floating above it. It's glowing a deep green color. And then floating above that, you see Murgaxor. There are the small bullywug-like figure, though his eyes, unlike the fiery red and orange of the Murgaxor that you know, his are this starry blue. And they look like galaxies beyond these enormous eyes. They are like nearly bulging out of his head as he's currently just that guttural chanting that he's doing. So he also floats above the orb. So it's him, orb, and then the holder is about 10 feet off the ground. Can you go and put him over there? That's the mini for him. I know it's annoying to put it above. Yeah, just put it right behind. He is effectively above it, though.
Okay.
There are globules of swamp water that float in the air. Their surfaces rippling. Murgaxor, sitting hunched with his legs crossed, is partially hidden. As you view him, radiating black magic, Callisto.
dear.
And it forms around him. As you guys like turn the corner, it's like as it forms around him, this tight, thinly woven strands of mud begin to form in like in strands, and then 5 bright stones buzz around him like flies. And a runic circle crackles with eldritch power on the floor below the figure. That's on the mouth. That is currently glowing. Each one of the stones then stops. They're impossibly fast. They're just right in front of him. And they each almost send a small tether to each of you. There are currently there are 5. One of them does not go for you, Stalwart. You seem to be the only one that it doesn't seem to connect to initially. You are unsure why. Ronan, I need you to choose order or chaos.
Order.
Callisto, I need you to choose substance or theory.
We'll do theory.
Dawn, I need you to choose radiance or shadow.
Shadow.
Oh.
The gong.
Stella, you ran into my gong!
She put her
It's
hand
the
right through it.
ADHD.
It goes dong.
Mal, I need you to choose between expression or perfection.
Expression.
Stella,
Yes.
I need you to choose between chaos and order.
Chaos. No, I'm sorry. I lied. Order.
She's like, wait.
Wait, can I change my answer?
That's Mia. Mia's chaos. Stella's order.
Stalwart. You watch as all of you watch as your sister is pinged with this energy. There's this glow of energy around each of them as they almost seemingly freeze in time for a moment. You don't know if you're separated or they're all separated.
Yeah, of course.
But they just kind of freeze for a moment. Then when you look over at Murgaxor, he seems to also have been frozen in time as well. The orb, however, underneath him glows and pulsates this green energy. You see the form of Murgaxor, that frog-like face float in front of it, and he turns towards you, and he says, "You were once housed in this very prison that I am in. How did you do it? How did you break free?"
I think I'd help. Seems to be that's what you're lacking.
Help me. He can't. He doesn't. You're protected. You were in there long enough. The ritual of this orb, it's necessary for him. He's going to devour me. He will destroy me.
That's interesting. Won't that just kill him?
It would kill me. It would kill the weakness. He's already realized his entire potential is already real. I'm nothing to him. I'm fodder. A fuel.
Okay. What do you suggest?
He says, when this all begins, these stones, these smaller runic orbs, will be scattered around this place. They will have protectors, but you must destroy them.
Okay.
There are levers. There's one behind him. There's one in the other rooms around. They open the doors.
Okay.
There's no way past those doors. This is all I have to give you. You have to tell your friends. You have to destroy this. You have to destroy him.
Bless you.
I don't have it within me to be good. I'm selfish. I want to be saved. You're the only one I can reach out to and beg for my life. And you have every right to deny that from me. Stalwart.
I mean, if it furthers their life, I'll do it. But I don't really care about you. Or your redemption, or you're good or not. I could care less.
He kind of goes like this. He's like,
Yeah.
that makes sense. No, I wouldn't expect that.
Just be mindful when you do come out here. He may have tried to eat you, but there's 2 of us out here that might do the same to you.
Oh, don't drink the frog.
I go willingly, so long as I
Just don't act up.
help in destroying him. I can't believe I would ever become something like that.
Well,
I hope all of your futures are much brighter than mine.
we'll have to see.
Everything sort of returns for a moment, and then you watch as all of you see those orbs as they float in the air. The runic orbs, like scatter down the hallways. They're so fast you have no idea where they go. They like ping pong off of the different directions that they go, but they move between, like through walls. They bounce around and they disappear. You're just aware that they're within the nearby area of you, and then you hear Murgaxor. The Murgaxor say,
Jaxor?
yeah, he kind of turns his head down as the strands of mud sort of surround him. He just says, "You will help me complete my ritual, and I will siphon each and every one of you, and Strixhaven will be mine."
It's like,
That's so
it's like you can't
stupid.
help
He does the
it.
Bilbo. Ha!
Yeah.
He does that.
Little
Jesus.
bastard.
that.
Does his
jump
face get all
scare?
weird too?
Yeah, he
what
does.
a,
Yeah.
what a
Jesus.
ghoul. What a damn
Yeah.
ghoul.
You just punch him and he dies. You just-
Yeah. Quit it.
Good.
Knock it off. I told you to stop that.
He's a wizard. He's got wizard health.
Yeah.
Storm has to leave real quick. Let's go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'd go pee real fast.
I'm sorry.
Get out of here.
And with that, we're gonna roll initiative.
It's almost 8:30. Do you want to
We,
go on
we're
break?
gonna roll initiative. Then we're gonna go on break.
Okay, cool.
But I want to get the initiative set up.
Cool.
I have 5 minutes.
For sure.
Also, we can do this at break, but I took
that cost?
3 numbers for my important.
You picked them.
Yeah, I picked them.
Ooh, what did you pick?
2 20s and a 1.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, and then we'll do the omens later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did we lose haste?
It's a minute, so probably.
Okay.
Probably feel a little sleepy.
You're like, sorry, Murgaxor, I got really sleepy in the middle of that
Yeah,
explanation.
I
Can you-
hear what you said, my guy. I'm
I lost
sorry.
about 6 seconds
Yeah.
of that.
What?
My sugar tipped for a
Yeah.
moment. Who I was in that moment.
I'm just gonna bite Callisto a little bit to get it back. I'm like, oh,
little
that's better.
nibble.
Yeah, sorry, my
Just a nibble.
my blood sugar was low.
How do you feel about that?
That's fine.
Okay.
Just-
She can share.
Okay,
Wow. Okay.
Stella,
2
I'm sorry. I
vampires.
remember what.
stalwart.
Thank you.
22 with a natural 20.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa.
And didn't he laugh at your meme too?
I'm just minusing 5, my guys.
Fucking
I laughed at everybody.
Gotcha.
He beat the GBs.
I was gonna say there we are, but
The
never mind.
Hebes have been GB.
Yeah.
Girl, you need to
Unfortunately, I need Stella's next because of the way that
Sorry.
my encounter thing works.
Sorry.
No, you're
What if
good.
we just make it a +3?
Plus 2, plus 5, 7. 7.
7?
7.
7!
Yeah.
Nice.
That's my guy.
Dawn?
19.
I like how you looked at Spencer.
I don't know why I
He said
did. Ronan?
Dawn.
Ronan?
Oh, 10.
Callisto?
17.
Dang.
Now?
I rolled a
16.
16.
Nice job, y'all. Some of you could do better, and I will write that on your essay. I'll give you
report cards.
Yeah, I'll give you some constructive criticism.
I'm working with bad decks here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Sure.
Okay, I have ass initiative because y'all rolled fucking amazing.
Oh wow.
Worse than mine?
Not Dungeons
It's basically gonna be
Initiative.
like this. I'm not gonna
You know
throw
what?
my guys up
You
in
know
here
what?
because I
Better
got some
go.
guys.
Yeah.
But
It
Guys,
doesn't.
there's just one guy.
We see him right
A
there.
fun guy, though.
Yeah, just one.
it's
He's an amphibian.
it's stalwart.
My GBs.
Whoa! For the first time ever, Dawn is beat in initiative. This is crazy.
Oh.
Actually, no. For most of this game, Dawn has had pretty low initiative.
Really?
Actually, yeah.
Then it's
It's only recently that she's been able to go
now,
fast.
and then it's you two are always on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
No comment.
Damn.
No comment.
Damn.
Bottoms.
This is basically our initiative. I've got some guys in the middle between some dudes. But
Some guys in the middle. between us.
Yeah.
welcome to Arcane Arcade. Today we got some guys between dudes.
Put a little goop on it.
And we are going to dive into this combat. By the way, just a little bit of lore while we have 2 minutes before we jump into it. I used Dwarven Forge to make this, but this is the actual map in the pre-written. I had to take a
So
couple of
cool.
liberties where I had to make it a little bigger and also change a few things because there were a lot of diagonals that I couldn't do. But it's effectively the same thing with a couple
really
of changes
cool.
that I did. I don't know why there's a book in the middle of the floor. You know what? That's there.
Yeah.
You said
threw
I
his
could put
fucking
it
spell book on
anywhere.
the ground.
You said I could put it anywhere, so I put it right there.
Oh, no, actually. Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
You did that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, great. I thought it fell there. I'm so sorry. Thank you. That's great placement.
Are you
I didn't mean to blast
gaslighting
him
again?
that hard. No, I actually did put it there, but I didn't mean to come off that hard.
I actually love the place of that spellbook.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I could have picked a better
Gives the
place
room
for that
character.
spellbook to go.
Yeah, it makes it
Thank
look
you.
like
Yeah.
It's
Thank you, Spencer.
Lived in.
Someone
drops
appreciates
his
my
phone.
art.
Exactly.
That's true.
I
just kind of
honestly
just thrash around
was
everything
thinking
in this
that
room.
there was a reason why it was there. I was gonna pick it up, and it's cursed.
If you go
or
into my
something.
living room, there's probably a book on the floor.
Well,
It's lived in.
Yo.
but with that, we are going to go on break, and I'm going to read some really cool members
see
and
my
patrons who are supporting us. You guys are
So
super
sweet.
awesome. Thank you so much for
Our
supporting us.
esteemed warlock patrons.
Yes. Oh.
You guys, if you guys
Old
join,
ones
there's a
of
new
Arcane Arcade.
new
Oh, we
bonus
should be
episode
doing them.
of the podcast that
so
just
cool.
came out, and we did
thank
a
you.
fun little game where we tried to guess movies based on the barcode things, and
That was a lot of fun.
it was actually really
Spencer
funny.
cooked with that
And
one.
we kept guessing flubber, and it was
We did get flubber a
I'm
lot.
sorry, barcode, like the shape.
yeah, kind of.
So there's these things where
Thank you.
they'll take the entire movie in like a
Okay,
average
that.
color and
I understand
Direct,
now.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
that's
Very
why I
pretty.
assumed. I
That is
assumed
what it
yes.
is.
Okay.
Very pretty. Very.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing originally.
So big shout out to Michael Badger, Some Dude, Shielana Wow, and Shyman, and Anxiety Opossum, Xenu, No Beta, We Die Like Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Snow Crisp, Rooster, and Rooster 919. You guys have all joined the past month. Thank you
Wow,
guys
thank
so
you so
much.
much.
Appreciate you.
So
Also,
sweet.
big shout out to Miniature Q, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, Donald Spires, Good 33 Fun, I Am Curla 249, Nate Severed, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shawnee the Bulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Esif, David, Nikki DeVitz, North Horizon, Kate 12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Hero Drerick, Matthias R, J Babe, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak Cop, Rodolfo Lopez, Seclusive Chaos, Katara Laracy, Hunter, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, The Rogue Dragon, Ninos Con Armas, Riptide Steel, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vest, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheaton Kundi, Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Supermarian, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Big Tony's cousin. What is his name? Big Tony's cousin,
Ben?
Tiny Ben. A Touch of the Tism, Binder Bionate, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, The Azure Sky, Chimer Drybones, JCA 56A, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Timeless, Dodo, Intelligent, Skedaddle 16, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Datrix Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Swampy Bogbeard of Strixhaven, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Brittany Anderson, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Holiday Hound Rush, A Wild Jam, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Galanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Demigrade, Jill Multari, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Tree Man, Severez, I Shadow-Hearted My Pants, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys so much! Also, big shout out to our patrons. You guys are the best. Can I get the bill? Let me set all the filters so that I can do my fucking thing.
Don't forget that.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Leona?
Yeah.
All right. Leona. Ogre Encumbered. TJ Bojangles, Xavier Walker, Sir Galaric, Shortstop, calling in to let Jacob know that the new HeroScape miniatures and land pieces have been released this year. They're releasing new HeroScape.
We saw it
That's crazy.
at the shop actually recently. It was crazy to see.
I
in
didn't
person.
know they were still. I thought it was discontinued.
They made it back, I guess. It returned.
Yo, no fucking way.
Yeah.
HeroScape,
God,
Arcane Arcade.
next time it's gonna be like all the HeroScape minis instead.
I used to use it back in the day because it was the only thing I had.
I mean, they're good.
HeroScape is like technically my first tabletop RPG. It's not. It's like more like a war game, but it's so much. I fucking love HeroScape. We would make our own with Legos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Platonite, LST, Soup, Maldor, happy to finally have my work accommodations.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, Captain Dadbot and his big floppy CPAP hose helicopters.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
I Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Switchy fan of spiders forgot to change their patron name. LMAO. Yeah.
I like that one.
Trivial Slope, Joskimo, it's Gwen Vest, Trans Chumbo with a message for my future self. You're doing okay. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
Brittany Anderson, Melody of These Dreams. These beans are gonna burn my eyes. They'll blast out of my ass and burn into the night. Lego Builder 899 taking
Wow.
a stand.
That is so sick.
It goes hard.
Taking a stand for the firefighting club again. It's been too long. Now there's a firefighting club. There's a firefighting club and an arson
love
club.
that.
Made in response.
Nulf Herald of the CPAP, EP but without a headache. Tax Collector, Stainless Helena, squeaky clean since 1996.
Nice.
Good.
ML Wolf,
My whole life.
Sick Joy, Shista, Treeman, the Strixhaven Bass Pro Shop employee. Redbeard, Deathwolf, the Pinky Life, Pinky the. Pure Osmium, Bottom State, I amazing, and just make the cast read for no reason. Other than his own amusement, Reptilian Daedra, Womp Womp, Big Haas, Escape the Goat, Professor Dormammu is watching Good Mythical Evening. So tonight's Arson Club is being run by the Simulacrum, Snowballs only. Oh, shit. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, meeting my online Halo freelancer friends IRL for my friend's wedding. Pardon, but after several months of not being creative, the new OC Brainrot has fueled so much art and writing. I love it.
Hell yeah.
K. Zachary Niece. Zach says, what's that? Descending from the sky with teeth and claws. It's murder drones. This is the last time I'll shill for it. Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pibbit Hood, Mama Love, Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Darren.
Hey, everybody, we're back.
What's up, bitch? Oh.
That's what you get.
Bitch.
God, Darren, stop.
In a nice way, not derogatory. Yeah, only in
I'm
the
quoting Vine. I'm
manly
quoting
way.
Vine. I'm
Yeah.
quoting Vine.
Yeah. I would say I use bitch as derogatory 5% of the time that I say the word bitch. I think the most time it's I don't know, it's really endearing to me. I don't understand.
I feel like it's the opposite for me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time I'm like, you bitch.
Yeah.
But then I'm like,
like,
hey, bitch.
Bitch.
You-
Oh, bitch. You
Your
should have,
big thing
bitch.
is when we're playing Destiny and you die, you're like, oh, son of a bitch. Literally all the time.
God damn it.
Most of the time I'm using it's like I'm like slightly annoyed at you, but I'm not angry. I'm like you bitch. You bitch.
You fucking bitch.
I like
you
how today when you
fucking
swear,
bitch.
your voice gets a little lower every time you say it.
You bitch.
I tell you what, you
I don't know why
fucking
that's happening. I'm not doing that intentionally.
You don't
It's
want
just
your
kinda
mom to
happening.
hear you.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm excited as right now.
Guys, I'm excited as frick right now.
Yeah.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
So,
makes no sense.
are you guys ready to jump into combat?
Let's freaking do
Are
it.
you guys ready for this?
Oh boy.
We got some raid mechanics going
Pepper,
on
is
here.
the lighting okay? This is fine.
You know what? It is. Let me see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on blast
It is.
right now.
It is. Honestly, look. No, I appreciate it. I
Actually,
appreciate
it needs to
it.
be softened.
I love that you're. That's terrible. I don't want that.
Yeah, darker.
You like
I'm sorry,
Kirby?
that's not-
Darker, but then we won't see the map. How will we see it?
Gerby.
It's
Which are your
Gerby.
special eyes?
Look with your
Somebody
special
commented
eyes.
that on the Citadel Dungeon Delve, like the
Oh,
full,
the Gerby
full
shirt.
VOD. They said that you had the
Almost
Gerby
my
shirt on, and that's
The Gerby.
multiple levels of deep. That's like Majora's Mask reference.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Gerby.
I was like, wow, that person watches Arcana
They
Arcane.
do. they're like, I only watch Zelda and Dungeon Delve VODs. That's it.
That's wild.
That would be crazy.
All right,
There's
fellas.
people who are like that though.
Oh, 100%. And
And
I love
it's-
them.
I'm
I love
so
those little
like-
freaks.
And then they show
Wait,
for the
I
shot.
gotta
I'm
do
just like,
something.
then I'm like,
Okay, there we go.
"Bot?
They're my favorite Arcadiacs.
Are you a bot? Because I never
you
see
a
them
bot?
anywhere else, and I'm just like,
No, they're not bots. They're real people.
are they?
Hello,
Most
do
of
you
the
have
times
music?
that they're bots.
Sometimes they are though, and I just have to figure it out.
Sometimes they're bots.
Bitch.
But sometimes they're beer bots, though. And the beer bots are our friends.
Yeah, but Beerbot has a special color
is this-
on
is the
his
speaker up?
Discord.
I yes. I do be seeing
Am I
that.
ain't getting nothing?
It's green.
I don't hear anything.
Musica. Viva la musica.
Emma, it's not working.
Viva la musica.
Yeah, look.
What if I just did this?
I know, I do have sound. Why is it not playing? Oh, it's
Musica.
my fault. I'm
You also
sorry.
like the communal dice?
Sorry.
I have dice though.
Okay,
You also have
let's do this.
Yes.
All right,
Points
guys.
serve me a purpose.
Stalwart, you are first. You have the information. You know what to do. Murgaxor, you both are
I'm glad 'cause I
orb
don't.
brothers.
Oh no!
Jesus.
He's connected with
Battle
you.
brother.
You shared
Battle
an
bros?
orb.
And
We're
he,
twins.
And he
Stop.
tells you what you need to do.
Wow.
I did find a frog.
You guys were
You are first. It is your turn.
I'm gonna. So what exactly are we seeing? Are they still tethered in some way?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
It was just
okay.
for that moment.
That's good to know.
Did he?
Nobody is
yoink our
tethered
sparks?
currently.
Fucking yoinked. I'm gonna just.
bitch.
God damn. I don't know where I want to go. I guess maybe for the viewer and for myself, maybe to find a way to condense what I've been told faster.
Yes.
Can you run me through exactly what he said
Yeah,
again?
and
not
is this what
exactly.
you're gonna tell the party?
Yeah. Give me a give me a cliff notes.
Okay. So I have a mechanic for this actually.
I love
Oh.
that. Please.
Would you like if you want, you can spend your action to tell them everything.
I will do that.
Okay. So Stalwart very quickly relays all of the information to all of you. You're aware of what you need to do. Those orbs are in the nearby rooms. You
gotta
need to
destroy
find them. They're going to have guardians, and the guardians need to be destroyed.
Okay.
So the orb doesn't need to be destroyed, just the guardian?
Murgaxor and the orbs cannot. This Murgaxor and the orb there cannot be touched currently. Nothing will be able to damage him until those orbs are destroyed.
Okay, so
Got
both
it.
guardian.
So yeah, and this is like you're able to explain it this way. So it's we're not in 6 seconds. I'm just explaining things to you
Either
guys.
can die while they do this.
Gotcha.
So
gotcha.
Murgaxor is currently invincible. He will take no damage until those orbs are destroyed.
Drop shield first.
Some of those orbs are they're around this map somewhere. They're going to have guardians around them. If the guardian is destroyed, the orb is destroyed, and then that's one less down to go fight Murgaxor.
Makes sense.
Murgaxor
gotcha.
can still interact. He can move around and attack you
Right.
guys.
No.
That's something he can do.
Sounds
There are 2 rooms. There's one on the left and one on the right. They have metal doors. There's no way to get past them unless a lever is pulled. He says the levers are in the other rooms, but one of the levers is behind Murgaxor.
Okay.
They have a way that they work that has not been explained to you. That is something that you guys will have to interact. You
levers?
just know that the lever opens the door,
Okay.
or at least opens one of the doors, and that's what you guys
Roger.
know.
Okay. I
and
think.
there's definitely going to be an orb, at least 2 orbs beyond those doors.
And is it an action to open a door?
Opening a door is
Movement?
We're going to say 10 feet of movement,
Okay.
or it's a part of your movement.
So I think what I like to do is this. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35.
Okay,
And I'll just gonna...
open that door. Okay, in that room.
It's an open. So it's one of these.
In that room, we is one of the orbs, and it has manifested a guardian to protect it. It is a form of Murgaxor. We're going to use this as a variant of it.
Oh, cool.
It basically is Murgaxor, but he's like this fully realized Prismari student. Yes.
Okay.
And they enter the initiative.
Okay.
And so you see like a
Prismari
Murgaxor that
Murgaxor.
has fractals and blues and greens on them. They're sort of see-through, and you see that the orb makes up like the body itself. And he's like, meh.
Oh, sorry, are they a Prismari student or a Quandrix student?
I'm sorry, Quandrix.
Okay.
Quandrix. I got them mixed up.
Yeah.
I was like, that's
Quandrix.
I was like too.
I was like,
I was saying the
let
wrong.
him cook.
Quandrix.
He's a
Let him cook.
teamer,
Yeah.
fucking.
Well, he's a battle
double
rager.
Yeah.
That's not. We didn't say the same word, but it sounded like we did.
What did you say?
I said double major.
and I said battle rager, which is a teamer card.
This one,
They're
however,
identical.
leans more on the side of blue, of theory.
Oh.
I see. Well, I'm gonna be like, well, what's your theory on this, bitch?
Close the door.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
Hey, do you mind moving
so-
closer
That's freaking.
I'm sorry?
Callisto? So she can cast haste. Wait, never mind. Still
How about
fucking
that?
at the end of initiative.
Backflip?
Whoa!
The ceilings are only
back.
20 feet high.
Yeah.
But the way that I'm
Major,
gonna
Baxter.
the way that I'm gonna rule doors is that you can open and close one, or open 2 doors maximum on your turn. So if
As-
you open a door, then you can also close a door. That's the max you can
Can't
do with
do
your
the-
movement.
Is it an action or is it as part of your movement? Do you have to
It's
spend
Part of your,
movement?
you don't have to spend any
Okay.
Can I
movement.
do the
you just
Gmod thing where I just open and close it really fast?
Yeah. Baldur's Gate, you're
Yeah, I spend all that. Yeah, the door's locked, and I'm like,
That's why.
I fucking love that gift so much. I love that gift so much.
Pepper, you
Like
gaslit
funny
me
doors
into
is
thinking
what it's
that was
called.
touch. It's not.
I told you it's never been
Haste
touched.
is not touched.
I slap ass. All right,
Yeah.
my turn's over.
Dawn.
I am
Feels like
going
climb
to.
Whoa. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can I see the lever behind Murgaxor?
I'm so sorry. You can. I have it. I actually.
No, but it's just like
I have something I need to do before your turn.
hearing
Oh,
it happen, I
okay.
was
Do
like,
it.
I apologize. I got a lot of things going
If
on.
it helps,
It's very very quick. Murgaxor is
Kirby,
going to
go
use
away.
one of his layer actions. Layer goes on initiative count 20. And in the center of the room over there, kind of near Callisto, I'm going to say like...
honestly, it's kinda
Oh,
hard to
take
see.
that many.
I'm just gonna feel.
Forming out of the
It's in
ground,
the middle of the
a
2
golden...
lights.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what you needed to see, and
Oh, that guy's cool.
huh?
I'm waiting. There's like a golden pool that forms under in the ground there, and rising out of it is this very slender like construct. It has like no face. It has a golden like body around it, and it has a number of runes that surround it. And it has like it has 2 hands that like form in front of it like this as it turns and faces the rest of you. It has like no face, purely just made of some sort of magical like substance.
That's cool.
It's a little too close for comfort.
It's white. For the sake of the other colors. That creature is going to get... it also joins the initiative. That's the end of the layer actions. Dawn, it's your turn.
I'm going to go ahead and Misty Step to the lever,
Okay, you Misty step to the lever.
and I will try and pull it.
It is an action to pull a lever.
Do it.
Okay. You use your action and pull the lever. When you do, this door right here opens.
This one?
Cool.
So those doors just automatically open. You can just walk through them. Yeah, they should be able to open.
Cool.
There you go. Those doors open. In that room, I'm gonna just kind of throw it in there now. Is one of the orb guardians. It is a prism. That's the Prismari Murgaxor.
Cool.
And he is leaning more on the side of expression.
Cool. So,
Red.
suppressor.
Yeah,
Right?
suppressor.
Suppressor, operator, scanner.
I'm good at suppressor. That's the
Definitely.
only thing I know how to do.
Is that your
Suppressor.
turn, Don?
I will
Where are the
then
shapes?
use
Different one
my
altogether.
movement. What?
Sorry, could you put that one
No,
back
no.
Yeah,
here?
like right here?
Because
I will use my movement, which is 35, to then just run back into the main room.
Do you want to go this way, or do you want to go straight back to the water? Because this is difficult terrain, not that matters.
Let's go ahead and go to the right.
Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Opportunity
5,
attack from
5.
Murgaxor.
Okay.
Here.
By the way, this is Murgaxor, maximum potential. That's
Wow.
that's his
No.
that's his card name.
Fancy.
That
no,
that
no.
is a very anime name too.
I don't care.
I was gonna say freaking Murgaxor plus
Plus
Ultra.
Ultra, yeah.
Plus Ultra.
Swampy Bogbeer Smash.
Swampy Bogbeard Smash!
Maybe we can put it on the
That's an 18 to hit you.
Smash.
You lashing out from he's currently in there like and then lashing out from it is like a bunch of like swamp water and like congealed
Ew.
blood that lashes out towards you, but you just dodge out of the way.
Shield blood. Ooh.
Slappy.
Yep.
All right, Callisto, it's
That's
your
my
turn.
turn.
You had mentioned this one formed out of gold, like a golden pool.
Yeah.
Okay. So like it's white mana, and we have silver coil, which is white and black mana, which is golden and black. Why not black?
Wait, why?
I don't think that.
Shadow.
I
Oh,
don't think this is just a
It's just a
extra.
summon? Okay.
It's just a summon.
Oh, I understand. Yes, that is a layer action. Something he
Okay.
summoned.
Okay. I was thinking like
That is not an orb thing.
Okay, gotcha. I don't like how
It's its own
close it
thing.
is. What if we go over here?
I did a backflip for you.
Haste on these two.
Okay, on Stella and Stalwart.
Yes.
Well,
Love
the
it.
twins are hasted.
I'm juiced.
It's gonna go so many places.
It's the only spell that matters
That
anymore.
Capri Sun flowing through your
Yeah, go.
veins.
This is all
How
I
terrifying that is. That golem summons, turns, and then fucking Stella and Stalwart are both like.
The smite,
You know what?
the smite
I don't
siblings
get
over
damage
here.
when I
Yeah.
got these two.
Go, 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 go!
That's like 6 spell points, I think, something like that.
I see one here. I see one
One
here.
there,
I think
one
there's-
there.
I think
there's
there's
one
one over
spread.
here.
I'm sorry, where's the other one you see, Jack?
Over here, like right up against the wall here.
And that'll be my turn for right now.
Yeah, that's all I see so far.
Like,
I think there's
My
only
first
3.
turn.
'Cause
Right
this
now,
one,
I'm kind
that
of
opens
focusing
that door.
on
Pull
getting
that
the
one.
levers
That opens
pulled.
that door.
10.
And
Mal.
then there's going to be something that opens that door too.
Makes all sense.
I think it
Okay,
might
my
be
turn.
maybe this one
Interesting.
over here.
There's one in here too. I want to open one.
I will bonus action cast. I don't know why I said it like that. I will bonus action
Bitch, I'm gonna bonus action.
Blade Song.
Gwen?
That's good.
Okay, Blade Song.
You already know what I'm gonna do with my bonus action, bitch. I'm gonna blade song.
Stop loving you.
60 foot, 60 foot
God,
movement
I had
speed
to
right
stick
now,
my
by
head
the way.
For an entire day.
Poke my head out right there.
Bitch. Oh my
I'm sorry, where did Mal go?
I'm right here.
Got it.
Also gold.
Also gold. Yeah.
gold.
This guy's kind of cramping my style here.
Take him down.
I'm working on
Fight,
it.
fight, fight, fight.
I'm working on it.
I will cast. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll so 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Get right here.
Wow.
Then I'm gonna cast
Stun on
Thunder
'em.
Step.
That's
To.
cool.
I'm gonna. This will be a cheeky little 5th level Thunder Step.
Oh.
From here, and I'll teleport into this room.
That's like a
Oh,
walk.
nice.
Otherwise, sound like that.
What spell? What level do you cast it at?
A fifth level spell.
The golem is immune.
Sick.
It
Okay.
literally goes up against its body and ripples across it, and almost as if there's like this like layer over it, and it just like bounces off of it and does nothing.
That's good.
Okay.
Though. Wow.
Okay.
But you still teleport.
That was a very high level spell casting, folks. Gonna need bigger than that. I'd say 6th circle or higher. And I bounce
You
into
see
that room.
Prismari Murgaxor turn and look at you, and he's got like crazy hair, and he has like little flames around him as well. And he's got like some paints down at his side, and he looks at you like,
She's like, oh, honey, red is not your color. And I mean, that's my bonus, my action, most of my movement.
I'm making revisionist history. Ah!
Okay.
These are dedicated to the cause.
The golem is next. It is going to.
The golem?
It's going to turn. It's going to look at Callisto, and it's going to. Why? Why?
I'm right there.
I guess you are right there.
I am.
Little punk.
Yeah.
Like, not that it matters.
What's he doing?
I like how it's like, no. Well, why?
Are you concentrating on any spells?
No.
Are you? Yeah, it's so this thing for the sake of it is drawn to anybody who's concentrating on a spell. It forms a like the liquid like metal on its body forms like a pure like golden spear, and then it just like fires it over at you.
Oh,
jeez.
That's cool.
It's a 20 to hit you.
Oh.
Can you like shield it or something?
Get your AC higher.
I can though.
Cool.
So we're at 14 plus 5, 19.
Your AC high.
The aid,
So I
the
just
aid
need
stuck
to
around.
spell, use 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for 4 spell points, she can get up to 21.
All right.
Nice.
Fires the second one.
Ooh.
On D&D Beyond.
18.
Very, very infrequent.
Keeps
21.
telling you you're rolling magic missile damage.
Oh, because it was for a
It
bit.
catches-
I was messing around.
Oh.
Just in there.
Like,
I can also
every
see it.
few
Yeah.
minutes, it's like, Callisto rolled 2 for magic missile damage.
I stopped doing that though. So
There's
maybe
the
just
backlog.
catching it up.
Her
Yeah.
AC's 21.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they both miss.
Well done.
They both go straight for you and bounce off the shield, and it is a little annoyed by that. You can't. It's literally faceless, but you feel like it's like kind of like. It's Murgaxor.
You see the magic ripple a little bit in anger.
It just makes little eyebrows for a brief moment.
It pulls out a marker.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Do you have any spells currently cast on you, Dawn?
I do not.
Whoa, that's cool.
Wow.
That's pretty sick.
I'm going naked right now.
No.
Excuse me?
Exactly. I'm glad you heard it.
You're naked?
Still naked at least.
And afraid.
Spell naked?
N-A-K-E-D.
That's what I was.
Not
You
N.
need to do it.
Check me on the same wavelength.
No,
No,
not
it's okay.
naked.
It's almost like you're in a fire
I see you not
Naked.
doing anything, and then it's
This is what it's like playing Destiny with them, in case you're wondering.
No. We just recite Halo fanfic to each other.
That's also true. They're like, and then Master Chief's cock came out.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo!
John,
What's with you lately?
don't pull out your Forerunner.
I love it. I love this. I love this new era.
I saw this meme today that was like, it was on TikTok. It was like me me defending myself in the party chat when I say like the Arbiter would give amazing
Yeah. Yeah.
Gluck Gluck 9000.
Yeah, of course.
He's like, it's
All
time
right.
to be like, I will not apologize for what I believe. I will not apologize for who I am.
Murgaxor is going to get here within 5 feet of Dawn.
Oh, hi.
Is he still floating around?
He yes, he is.
I love that.
He floats over. He's in that orb thing still. And he's
That's cool.
As he makes his way over, they're all floating around him. The mud and the sphere
hi,
that he's
buddy.
currently in. So where he's currently at, he deliberately gets there to be out of sight from Stella and Callisto.
Oh, valid. No counterspell?
Do we have to see to counterspell?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Good. Then he casts
Unless
Chain
you're
Lightning on
Stalwart.
Dawn. It's going to bounce
Okay.
to Stella, Callisto, and Stalwart. All of you roll dexterity saving
Hang on.
throws.
I do feel like
Does
I
that
had something written
is
down.
that able to go through a wall?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
It doesn't go through the wall. What it does is it
It's
hits
just like
and then
back-
arcs around the wall,
Interesting.
hits
Okay.
Stella, and then goes to Callisto, and then goes to Stalwart.
No, that's not how that works.
I just read the spell. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
I'm
guess
gonna
I'll
actually
roll.
today.
No.
Yikes.
What's the
Well,
thing for it again?
It's dexterity.
I probably shouldn't, but
19.
19. You fail.
Oh.
I remember.
I'm gonna fail.
Fail.
Dex save?
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
Stalwart.
I'm sorry, it also hit me?
Yeah.
It's
Not very good.
You are
Dosey
each.
do.
He gets 3 more targets, and because you guys are
My
all within 30 feet of
apologies.
each other,
No, you're good.
it just.
I feel.
And it's green lightning too.
Green lightning.
That's-
You get a +2 because haste.
Oops.
That's cool. That's still not gonna
Oh fuck.
Damn.
6.
6. Okay,
+2?
so
2 plus 2 plus 2.
We're so great at this, guys.
let me do math here. Take none, but then you would take half.
Yeah.
But then you failed, so you take full.
Jeez.
Okay, right. So let's get out of the way first, and I'll hit you. Well, no, it would be. Where's my freaking counter spell? Okay, Dawn, you take 42 lightning damage.
Ow.
Callisto, you take none, so you keep your concentration.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You take 63.
God.
You take 42.
Okay.
Ouch.
The lightning just blasts between all of you. Then that is the end of Murgaxor's turn.
I guess this is like one big fight, so you can just write it down wherever.
Ronan, it's your turn.
Sure, so I'm not going to get to 8th level spellcasting.
First, could you answer the question I messaged you? And then,
Yes, it
Okay.
has.
I'm gonna just come back around this corner.
That math worked out perfectly.
Keep my little head up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to banish this big guy. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try.
What level do you cast it at?
Please do. That'd be awesome.
Well, I don't think there's a point to upcasting it because the targets are.
It might.
Oh,
It
I
might be able to
forgot.
just absorb
He's
it.
immune to it. I'll do it at 9th level.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Big dick energy.
Just
Yeah, why not? Why not just a little knife level?
Bombastic big dick energy.
Boom.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
How many spell points is that?
13.
That
13.
is.
Wow.
Yeah,
you
whopping
have
13.
spell points?
Yeah.
What's the save?
My DC is 18.
I think it's a charisma save, isn't it?
It is.
That's what I care about is charisma.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, but-
That's the save. 11. It disappears.
Clutch.
And then
Clutch.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Murgaxor in the ball of mud goes. "Eh."
someone open this door.
We're trying.
Working on it.
Thanks, babe.
Do you have to concentrate on that?
I do.
Okay, just making sure.
Just like, close your eyes.
Stella, it's your
Please don't
turn.
go back. Please don't go
Oh,
back.
sorry. At
Please
the
don't
end of
go back.
Ronan's turn. Sorry, I always fucking do this. Legendary action from Murgaxor.
From
Or
Murgy.
not. Maybe he trips. If I just hand them this tantalizing little fly.
He is going to with his legendary action. He's going to cast a spell.
okay.
He is going to cast Cloud Kill at the end of that hallway over there to get Ronan inside of it.
Ooh.
So I
Okay.
don't, what is the fucking radius on that?
Big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biggie.
Okay.
In the entire room?
What are the max spell points
Oh,
we have
guess
right
we'll find
now?
out.
73.
Okay.
20-foot radius sphere. So that corner there, which is this corner, count out 20 feet from there, and it does go around
here?
corners. Yes.
No,
No,
from
no,
the corner.
literally
that
the
corner.
corner.
Like here?
Yes.
Okay. Like which direction? Towards Ronan?
Every direction, it's a
It's a-
burst.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It,
5, 10, 15, 20. He's
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which.
How
space
far does it
Ronan's
go out
even
from
in
here?
At this point, because he's kind of in the middle of a point. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
my-
it's not good.
It will.
Yeah.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
like
Roll a
just at
Constitution
the edge
saving
of it.
throw, Ronan.
Oh dear.
I will use a portent and take a 20,
20.
which I believe
Add
is
your
a
modifier
21.
to
22.
that. That meets it, beats it.
Sheesh.
That's good to know.
That's good to know because
You
now
take
we know
half
his
damage.
CCs.
You only take 7, so you take none, and then Stella, you take 3 poison.
Okay.
Are you immune to poison?
I don't think so.
She should be.
Yes,
Yeah, she
because
should be.
of Here's Feast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
You need
Oh,
to
you're all
frighten
immune to poison.
and
You take
poison.
nothing.
But just so you know, Dampiers aren't immune or resistant to anything.
yeah.
No.
They
That's
should be.
dumb.
Not
They have a lot of cool abilities.
yes,
Yeah.
I
They can bite
I,
and
I
flame.
can walk on a wall. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I'm
But they should be.
resistant to fire because of my draconic thing.
He casts Cloud Kill. You take no damage. You have Hero's Feast.
Love
I
it.
would have taken. You take no damage.
I take no damage.
Nobody takes any
No
damage.
damage.
That's
The
great.
Cloud
I
Kill
love
does
this.
nothing.
I'm
And he's like,
it's kind of nice.
you ate
Those,
good. You ate
those
nutritious
spaghetti.
meals.
We ate the tacos that belong in the book.
They do.
rolls.
Those
Yeah.
spring rolls.
Okay.
That weed I smoke.
That is the end of his legendary action. Stella, you can take
That's
it.
actually really what.
Yeah, it's keeping my lungs healthy.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are these walls all the way to the ceiling?
Yes.
Yes.
Unipoise.
They're all the way to the
That's
ceiling.
dumb. What
Yeah.
if they weren't? What if they were open?
He did that on
No,
purpose.
now I know.
You
Oh my
know
god,
it.
just literally walk around the corner, you
underground.
spoiled child.
5, 10,
Wait,
15,
I don't want to
20.
be there.
I just want to parkour.
She unfortunately does also have 2 child leashes.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I want to be here. I think because I want to be able to see him,
Yeah, me too.
but I want to be close to Ronan.
How much health do you have?
I have 56.
Out of
125 because of Hero's Feast. and
nice.
Other things. I think just Hero's
Mouth.
I
Feast.
was like,
And
and
aid.
other things. It's
No,
so
I already burned
vague.
through aid stuff.
Well,
She
you,
lost
you
that.
still keep it.
Aid like keeps
Boosts
my
your
max.
yeah, your
That's
HP.
what it is.
Cool.
You
You can see him from there.
15, 20.
He will have, I think, half covered though.
Yeah, no, I'm
rings
just counting
left, but
30 feet.
you want
5,
one?
10.
Oh, no, please go ahead.
Alright.
I had so many as it is.
Cluster still in 30, 30. Dawn's within 30. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Ooh.
I'm gonna mark Dawn, Callisto, and
Sorry.
Ronan. So
Okay.
that way they get full advantage to healing. They don't have to roll for it.
That is amazing.
And then I'm gonna quicken a cure wounds on myself.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
And then cure some hit
Cool.
points.
Perfect. You cure wounds yourself.
Yep.
Emma, can we zoom in the camera a little bit and then also make it bigger on the screen?
Full healing as in.
You don't have to roll for it, it's just max. I think her Beacon of Hope starts off as like this dark pulse of energy, and then when it encompasses them, it's almost like this radiant, like embrace of this like saint woman.
Finally.
That's so
Thank
cool.
God.
Look, I can still give you the Bat God if you want.
Stop.
Guardian.
I'll take that back.
Stop taking the back god. It enables her.
Oh, okay.
Not this one.
It's definitely a terrible Bat God, but you know
Horrible
what?
little back god.
And then if you can like drag it and make it a little bigger.
What
Thanks.
is there a level limit to the second spell I cast?
For what? Warding bond?
No.
Oh, for cure wounds?
Yeah.
In this game, you can cast up to 9th level even if you can't cast level.
I
9th level
love that.
spells.
Thank you very much,
Yep.
sir.
Spend as many spell points as you want on your spells.
Okay.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Next up, we have got. That was really cool. I heard that, by the way. I was
Oh,
I
yeah.
was reading. I was doing the camera, but okay. The Quandrix Murgaxor is going to go and open the door.
I didn't know he could do that.
And he's right there waiting.
Where does he go?
Right in the doorway. Just stays right in the doorway, and he's going to use this ability called Override Serum. He magically influences the mind of up to 2 creatures he can see within 60 feet of himself.
Oh.
Stella, Stalwart, both of you roll an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm pretty good
You
at
fucked
those.
us up. We're not friends anymore.
I'm not
Whoa.
good at intelligence. I don't know how to tell you
I
that.
have a 14.
Oh dear.
You fail.
Oh boy.
Are all of their DCs 22?
No? Okay, both of you become charmed.
Yeah, I think we both can become charmed, I think.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't be a damn pure thing. I just wasn't sure.
Callisto, you recognize this ability. You've seen some of your professors use this in demonstrations. You watch as their thought process and literally the synapses in their mind are just rewritten for a moment. They both turn towards you with their eyes glowing, and they just walk up towards you, and both of you, Stella, yeah,
Was this a waystone
intelligence.
Intelligence.
for charm?
It's because it's Quandrix.
Weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
I hate that.
It's weird. This is a stat block in the book.
No, that's fine.
We're
I just-
pushing
I would have
boundaries.
been in
Yeah,
it.
this isn't a charm
Damn.
effect. It's more of like hee hee.
So you
I
guys
messed
have
with your
either of you
mind.
used your reactions?
Oh dear.
No.
Okay, you're gonna use them now. You both move up to your speed to Callisto,
Stella,
Uh-oh.
Stalwart.
and both of you actually, sorry, Stalwart to Callisto, Stella to Ronan.
sorry.
And
It's
you're
not
just gonna
gonna hurt you.
damage
I was gonna
yourself.
say this is just gonna hurt Stella.
Yeah. Stella make a melee attack
And
against.
just for clarification,
with what?
this is not a spell, correct? It's like a spell-like ability.
Why?
Just
For
the person's
counterspell?
counter spell.
It is a spell-like ability, but
No. I just want to make sure I understood.
I already used my reaction,
yeah.
so I can't counter.
So actually, for the sake of this ability, it will count as a spell. For the sake of that, I should. What am I trying to say? I should denote that before I use the ability. This one can be counterspelled. The abilities that
Okay.
that any of the other ones use can also be counterspelled or dispel magic.
Then I guess to further that,
Mm-hmm.
she's between two spaces. Is she in this space or that space?
Just put her in one more forward.
So
Just put her in a
which
space.
space?
The one on the right.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would be next to her.
Yep.
I will attempt to counterspell punch her.
Perfect.
Cancel punch.
Yes.
Love that. Love that.
No.
Okay. So you need to roll
Maybe.
because you need to roll to attack and
I
counterspell.
need to decide. No, my reaction is counterspells, but my thing is touch.
Got
But
it.
I don't roll. I got a
understand, I
range of
understand.
There's
5.
flavor.
Got it. So
Let me, but don't tell me what it is yet,
okay.
because my spell point allows me. What it does is my spell point is it makes it range 5. And instead, whenever I cast it, it's automatically at 2 levels higher than what I cast it at.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I have to decide what that is first. So let's do 5th.
Okay.
So it'll be at 7th level counterspell.
You counter it.
Okay.
You immediately as that happens, you feel both of you. It's this weird charm effect. It's not like you like oh, I really want to just help out this person. It's literally like you're almost being mind controlled, and it's immediately gone as you just punch her in the face.
Jeez.
Or him. It's Murgaxor.
It's almost like they see that Murgaxor in place of Callisto and Ronan.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Yes.
Dear eyes.
Is that it? Or?
That is my reaction.
Oh, no, I'll wait till my turn. That's fine.
Okay. At the end of that one's turn, Murgaxor is going to take another legendary action. He is going to he is going to
Sorry, real quick. What initiative count are we at right now?
we are right before Ronan. Sorry. Let me look.
No.
No, we're at the end.
Okay.
We're literally at the
I
end.
thought
We're
so. I
about
just
to
wanted to make
restart.
sure.
Yeah.
Kind of got lost in the sauce there, but
So did I. Good.
7 points.
So Murgaxor, he can't do that because it's 3 actions actually. So never mind, he's not going to do anything.
Good.
The Prismari Murgaxor is going to.
Is that top of the round or?
No, they go
Okay.
at the end. Those
Okay.
two are
Oh,
right
gotcha.
at the end. It's going to, you say like, oh, red is not your color. And then that Murgaxor conjures up energy and just says, behold, my greatest performance!
Uh-oh.
You dying!
Oh my! That's very bold.
That's
bad.
cringe.
Oh! Oh! You called me cringe! Oh!
Yeah.
I'm just gonna review bomb you.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna cast a simulacrum. and
Roll a
put 2
dexterity saving
reviews.
throw.
Dexterity save.
He's
One
using,
at a time.
he's hitting you with a lightning flourish. This
Here's
is
all my-
effectively also a spell.
My
Got it.
proxies for Letterboxd.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that is not very good. I will flip my coin.
Okay.
That is also not very good.
Murgaxor's action, which is called Blood Lash, that is not a spell, so that can't be countered. But everything else that Murgaxor can do can be countered,
Okay, I will. I fail.
except for his legendary actions. But one of them is cast a spell, so that's different. You fail. You take 35 lightning damage.
Cool. I will elemental flourish to half it.
Okay.
So I'm down to 60 spell
Oh my god, you
points.
both flourish.
Mm-hmm. So it was 35, so half is 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You're
so
in a DDR battle right
I'm
now.
down to. Of course we are.
Is it right now?
1794.
It's too far away.
Okay, 77 HP.
He's like, prepare for your greatest duel, Mallory. Na, 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 na.
Whoa, that's
It's been a
cool.
while since I've done this.
That's cool. You redirect it.
Yeah.
You do take damage? Still?
Yes, I do. I
You
still take half.
All right.
But now, if with Elemental Flourish, if I cast a different spell, the spell deals 1d6 extra lightning damage per level of the spell that I cast at. Or if I cast a lightning spell, I cast it for 1d4 less spell points.
Awesome. That's very cool. All right. Top of the round.
But it
Stalwart.
is no extra damage.
Okay. So I have a lot of. So first things first. Hexblade
Yeah.
curse.
Hexblade's cursed. It is cursed.
Oh,
So I have to look at the mini.
interesting. Yeah, isn't it like Talana?
Okay. What is this Murgaxor doing physically?
It is currently it has these like fractal like stems that are like blue sort of hexagonal shapes that it is attempting to like form around each of you
So,
in order
so we're
to.
saying its hands and head are like
Yeah.
this.
He's like me. I'm doing formulas.
I think my plan then is I'm going to
got little glasses
cast
on.
a spell.
This one has glasses.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Creation,
Okay.
and I'm going to have... So go ahead.
So this one is going to it's reaction. It can only do it twice. It's called
Yeah.
divide by 0. When he sees you cast a spell,
Yes.
he's going to try to nullify it.
Okay.
You roll a saving throw instead. You roll a DC 15 saving throw using the spell's spellcasting ability,
Okay.
or it's failed and it's wasted.
Good enough. Okay. Let me first do this and describe it first to see if I
Please.
can do this.
Yeah.
Because I may not do that. I will cast a spell at some point, but this is the first time I'm using it. I want to cast Creation and create a stone block, but 5 feet around its head and both its hands.
That's insane.
To hopefully take away visual and also somatic.
That
Like,
is
you know, in
crazy. That is crazy.
So I don't know how, because the spell's not necessarily supposed to work in combat, because I have spell pointed to make it an action.
Yeah.
Do-
No, you can do
would
that. That's cool as
Okay.
shit. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Then I will do so.
Yeah, that's really cool.
There's no reason for
Good
me to
luck.
upcast
Good
Go
luck.
for it.
but I will roll. So the modifier,
Penis.
so my spell modifier.
Yeah,
gonna watch
it's just the
Star
spell. It's just
It's
the
just-
ability.
Suffocate
No,
this
you
thing.
don't add proficiency.
So
or
it's
anything.
just +4.
Yes.
That's very cocked.
You know what?
No,
Just watch me
Use
do it.
regular dice.
Then you'll see.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
you'll see my magic
22.
missile.
Whoa. All right. So it's very strange. You're casting the spell and you're going through like the motions of it,
Yeah.
and then strangely it starts to like deprogram as it starts to fail, and like the stone starts to turn to sand, and then sand becomes like nothing, and you have to like very quickly like add more into the spell, and then
I
you're
see.
able to cast it.
Yeah.
And then you watch as that Murgaxor is like, and his face is covered up, his eyes are covered up, and his hands are also locked, and he's like,
Yeah. It's made of like, so I mean, it is 5 feet to something, so it's made of a lot of stone. So often it goes like,
he's struggling to stand, but
Well,
he is
that's good.
standing. He's like, he's a strong little frog.
Hollow?
That'd be a
No. Oh, no.
lot
I mean,
of
no, it's not
stone. That'd
hollow.
be heavy as
no,
hell.
yeah, it's not hollow. So it's around all, like if your hands are like this, it's like perfectly encompassing all of everything.
I'm
Oh my
just
God.
Also thinking of like stone over your face.
I feel like that would be like hundreds of pounds.
Oh, it's heavy, but just
Whoa.
to what
It's
whatever
not
degree
what
I
I'm
don't
getting
know.
at. I'm just
No,
like,
that's that. I mean,
you
that's a
can't
good
breathe.
point.
No, they cannot breathe. No.
He just falls onto the ground, and his little body's like,
And
Man has
then
minutes to live.
I know we said it was an action to pull a lever. Could it be a haste action to pull a lever?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Haste action to
Would you
pull
be
lever
against
is
me
fine.
running in here and pulling that lever then?
No.
I'm gonna use my crazy movement that I have.
Yeah.
So first things first, let's do this. Yeah, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. They'll take 16 points of fire damage as I skedaddle.
It's like, let me out. He's burned.
That's the highest roll I can possibly almost get. So that's 16 points of fire damage. I'm gonna go into
Yes,
that room,
Emma.
pull that, and then I'm gonna do something else.
What,
so
Emma?
I can go 15, 20,
You're welcome.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Oh, no,
60,
you did.
65, 70.
I said
That's
bless you
80.
because she sneezed.
I have 80. So then pull lever.
You pull that lever. Can you actually physically
I
pull
did.
it?
I just
Thank you.
dropped it.
Put that lever in the middle up.
Oh.
That one in the middle. No.
Yeah. No.
Hey.
Nope.
It is
Yeah,
up.
it is hard to find, isn't it?
And then go. Move your
I think it is up.
I think you might be on the way.
Can somebody else do it?
Well, you can also just probably take it out, right?
Dude, that was so funny.
Yeah, it is up. It is up.
I think he's meaning when you pull this one, that one goes down.
Okay.
So it
Well, it goes up.
so then this door goes like that.
Yes. So you get in there and you pull that lever. That door over there opens. That one goes up. That lever goes down. Those doors right
That's
behind you,
cool.
Ronan, open. The doors behind you, Mal, and Stalwart close.
I kind of love that. I'm just gonna rush this dude.
Cool.
He'll take fire damage as well.
And then over there, Ronan
I'm
is
gonna
the.
get behind him.
Are you moving past me as well?
I move across walls
You
and
put
stuff.
that many in there.
So I can go like this if I need to.
Cool.
I hit, this one will take 12 fire damage.
No.
No, but Ronan
Our room.
is behind. That is Murgaxor, and he is
I would
formed.
say in the corner, I'm assuming.
In the corner?
Yeah. It's
Like
far,
the other
far
one,
away.
yep.
Yeah, he. This one is him formed as though he was Lorehold. He has books on his side, and he is this this mixture of. Did you choose order?
I did.
Yeah. So no, he's not because I mistook that you chose chaos. He's entirely order. It's just like this golden little Murgaxor who's like,
Oh.
He's shiny.
history is a straight line.
Whoa.
Which is ironic because he's the one who time traveled.
Yeah.
Okay. This person takes 12 fire damage. For
12 fire
me
damage.
Stepping
That's
on him.
The Quandrix Murgaxor.
Yeah. And then are we to presume that if I
sorry,
were
that's
to
Prismari.
flip the lever, it would counter, and then we'd be able to go out from it?
Yes, but then.
Got it.
No, I think Stalwart we're trapped in here forever.
Honestly, I fuck with it. That's totally fine with me. Do we want this guy to move around anymore?
I see now.
Who? This guy out
Yeah,
here? No,
yeah.
we want to kill him.
When you're asking about punching walls.
Should I save my action surge? Do you want me?
We just
It's up to
decided,
you.
Let's split up.
I mean, between the
Honestly,
two of
this is
us,
kinda
we
better.
could probably beat him up.
Okay, then I think
But
I will
and we could
just.
save the action surge for maybe Murgaxor.
I love that.
Yeah.
I am done.
Okay. Layer action.
I already counted for that. I already
Layers
counted that,
on turn 20.
What happens is a fist of packed earth rises from the floor next to Ronan, and
Oh, boy.
Wow, dude, it's not your day.
It's going to grab you and
Shake him
squeeze
around.
the shit out
Oh,
of you.
no. Like it's got money.
It gets a 19 to hit you.
Oh.
Okay, while you are currently grappled while it holds you, and then you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
You don't take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
You take
I
6.
Take 6.
Sheesh.
Rolled
Is that
another
really how that
one.
spell works? That's so good.
No, I had to.
I was about to say, I was like, I honestly should do that in Baldur's Gate. That's crazy good.
What?
It just keeps telling me Callisto's rolling magic missile
That's
damage.
really
and it's
funny.
the same damage. It's always 2.
That's a
bug it out.
bug.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll say I saw it on my end
Yeah.
too. So
And did
Oh,
you
by
roll
the way,
using D&D
I
Beyond?
just want to remind everybody of the. Where did that go?
I'm not rolling 2s though.
I want to remind everybody of the regional effects. There is clinging to life, meaning death saving throws are made at advantage,
yes.
and grievous wounds. If you roll a crit, you deal an additional damage
Yes.
dice.
That go for the enemies as well.
Yes.
And then plants get whomped.
And plants immediately wither. So if you cast
Damn.
anything that
Good
has
thing none of us
plants-
are Witherbloom.
I should have
done.
picked the green one.
okay,
That's what I get for going with my gut.
I will use my
Jack, I put this Persona 3 music in here for you.
No, I love it.
What is
But not for me. I
Murgaxor's
see how
color?
it is.
Do we know?
He's
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Golgari,
Wow,
green black.
that makes it harder for me to kill him.
I absolutely don't even know what
Alright.
it is.
Favorite.
Yeah, the baby.
Means-
I am going to use my Mystic Arcanum
Okay.
for Tasha's otherworldly guys.
Ooh, nice.
So my I'm going to choose the upper planes.
Nice.
So I am immune to radiant and necrotic damage.
That's very cool.
What the fuck?
I am immune to the charm condition.
What the
Cool.
fuck?
I get spectral wings that give me 40 feet of movement.
All right, stop. Stop.
My
Enough,
AC
enough.
goes up by 2.
Okay.
And then the
We
other
done?
2 things don't matter for me because I already have them.
Okay.
So,
Nice. Nice. All right.
and then I will, in that case,
Just slap the
He's immune
shit
now.
out of him.
he's immune, so I'm not going to
gonna
attack him.
Oh, that's true.
Can you move me 40 feet towards the Quandrix?
Yeah.
I should say he's immune to all
5,
damage
10,
and all spells.
15.
I'm flying, technically.
Oh, you're flying? Okay, that's gonna be
Like a low
fine.
fly.
Gliding.
40. That's by as close as I can get you.
Okay.
Well, maybe I can do like this. 40.
Just out of...
Again, DM, did they fall
No,
this way or this way?
She's still in that one space. You're 5 feet away.
Yeah.
5 feet.
Well, 10 feet, technically. Well, yeah.
Like
up.
fireball.
I mean, maybe.
Did you just pull a rack out of it? What is that? No, not that kind of rack. The fucking torture
Let's
one.
go
The
ahead.
torture rack,
Really
guys.
short torture
uh-huh.
rack. I think it's
For
just
gnomes.
like a tiny little ladder, like a
Oh.
step stool.
I think it's just like a.
The step stool to the rack?
Stop.
Some people.
Where's the rack at?
I don't think
Right
What
here.
do you like to know? Hey, yo!
You're no better than a man.
Cancel. Cancel.
What just happened?
Nothing.
I didn't even hear it.
I look.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wow.
That's the thing,
was the
babe.
movement.
It's on the internet forever now. You can always go back.
Why are we bullying Pepper?
Because it's
Well,
Pepper's privilege.
yeah, I did look.
Oh,
No, I
I did
didn't
look.
get past
damn.
this. I am
Myers on
going
my
to
own.
use something I don't know if I've used with this character yet. And do Eldritch Blast.
Please
Oh my god!
Please tell me you have the one that pulls
You
up
have
10
advantage?
feet.
I don't have anything set up with
Advantage
that
because
one,
prone, but disadvantage because
Disadvantage
It's
is
because
prone.
prone.
yeah,
So just disadvantage.
just disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's
Still
just
roll really well. You got
Well.
3 hits.
one. So,
Oh my god. That's good.
19.
That hits.
So that is a D10. A 10.
Whoa,
10 damage.
nice.
Just
All right, that one's pretty hurt.
she probably just like actually points the sword at it, and like part of the sword
That's cool.
shoots off from it.
Oh,
pretty
that's
much.
cool.
Callisto, it's your turn.
Oh shit, I forgot.
You have.
that you're playing the game.
Mal, you're on deck.
Know that I was next.
Oh,
Spell.
do I?
Hang on.
I forgot.
We have 2 more bolts.
Oh,
Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
cantrip at
Just
level
give me the
11. You get
It's
3.
3.
Oh, you're right.
Can we just do 10, 10, 10?
God damn.
17.
17 hits.
I'll just roll the last.
Wow.
19 again.
Yeah, well, I
Your
can't
dice are on
cast shield.
fire.
So yeah, those hit.
No. You can use verbal.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's the verbal.
Another 7 damage on top of that.
Okay, your turn.
Dead? Not dead?
No, not dead.
After 17 hit points.
Yeah, 17 plus. You did like
Yeah.
14.
No, I
yeah.
didn't. Oh, I did 5 damage, right?
Yeah,
I was like, I did none.
yeah. He's only got 20 hit points.
I did
What's
this and
that?
left.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Callisto also only has like, but
You
it
know
was
what, Valen?
the 10 plus 17 or 17 in total.
It's 17 total.
17 total.
Okay.
Yeah, so plus 15.
Because I was
20.
thinking it was 27 damage,
Seven.
so I was
Yeah.
like,
No. It was 10 plus 7.
what if I also use a cantrip on just this poor little fuck?
Whoa.
Cook 'em.
Just do a little, well, do Ray of Frost, but if you insist with Firebolt.
Yeah, just cook them. Well, anti-cook.
Sorry, give me. That's not. Sorry, my character sheet decided to reload as soon as I opened
worries.
it.
Well,
It's like,
stop rolling
thanks,
magic
it's
missiles
gonna
and
roll
we'll
again?
figure it out.
Murgaxor's like, ow, ow, stop.
What are these magic missiles?
Oh yeah, we'll do.
I'm sorry. I also just realized. I know I did that whole thing with the counterspell. Murgaxor can't be counterspelled right now because spells can't affect him. So, just point that out.
It was
I don't
funny
understand.
like
So this one can be counterspelled?
That one, yes.
Big
Murgaxor,
Murgaxor,
fine.
main Murgaxor.
Maximum
Understood.
potential Murgaxor.
sometimes just doesn't.
Dynamax
P.
Murgaxor.
It's at disadvantage because it's prone.
Dynagax.
Yes.
Well,
You
I
didn't
rolled
need
a
to move
3,
there.
so
cool.
I mean.
A
I could-
3?
Yeah.
You
so
you
I
miss.
could roll a 1. No.
Oh, by the way, I did leave attack of opportunity with Murgaxor. You want to like hit me?
No,
Okay.
Valid.
I'm saving it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Callisto misses and she goes,
needs a reaction.
oh. She's
Oh,
like,
there's another magic miss.
It's your turn.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well, yes, it is now.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Now it's
she
your
could
turn.
go open a door, but then that would cause something to happen. I'm like, let's not.
Well, I don't know. Let's just bully this guy.
Yeah.
Damn right. Damn right.
Mal's gonna,
You have
I think
+2
Mal's
or
gonna
something.
like take some of the lightning, redirect it against the wall, kind of blasts out. Stalwart runs up behind him, and she says, "Nice moves. Mind if I respond?" And she's gonna. She's gonna bust it down crazy style, and she's gonna do one of those breakdancing, like where they fucking like spin on their head, and summon up this like vortex, and I'm gonna cast summon elemental. I'm gonna summon an air elemental
my
right
God.
in front of him.
He's like, cringe. Ooh.
It acts it shares my initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after mine.
Okay.
And I can issue it with verbal commands or order it with verbal commands that don't require any action. So I'm just gonna say, beat that guy up. And then for my bonus action, I'll give Stalwart Bardic Inspiration with my epic headspin.
Very nice.
So D10.
It's impressive as hell.
Very cool. When does the earth? When does the elemental go?
What?
Right after.
Oh.
Like right after.
Well, then it's the elemental
Same
sword.
initiative count, but after my turn. So then on his turn, I cast it at 6th level, by the way.
Okay.
So he has like a little more HP and can do more attacks. He is going to make 3 slam attacks against this Murgaxor.
Wow.
Wind
All right,
elementals
roll
are cool
attacks.
as hell. They're pretty cool or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I'm really liking the fight with Murgaxor.
I think I'm liking to fight.
Okay, one of those is probably going to miss.
This is a good use of my time.
Does it? Jesus. Does a 10 hit? I doubt it
10
does.
misses.
17?
That hits.
Okay, the next one was higher than 17, so both
Okay.
of those are going to hit. So going to deal 1d10 plus the spell's level, so 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Let me roll that real quick. As whoa.
So 10?
35 points of
Oh,
bludgeoning
Wow.
damage.
Lord.
Wow, wow,
There
wow,
we
wow,
go.
wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wee, wow.
He's like, and then gets punched in by this air elemental, and he's looking rough, but he's not bloodied. He's just like, it'll take more than that.
For sure. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay, the Lorehold Murgaxor is going to do something, but none of you see it.
Lorgaxor.
Murgaxor maximum potential is
God.
going to move here.
It's fucking Gigamax
Oh dear.
Murgaxor. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Each lift.
I'm sorry, sir.
He's like,
I'm just imagining like Lego Yoda in the chair.
help me, you must.
Funny.
Oh gosh, in the Star Wars game, Palpatine's
What
there now.
are you saying?
Just that's called the callback, my friends.
Wow. Chain lightning.
God.
Damn
I'm
him.
gonna
God.
choose Callisto, and then it's
Wow.
gonna go to Dawn, and it's gonna go to Stella, and then it's gonna go to Ronan. All of you roll deck saves.
Wait, do you want to go here?
What level?
Yeah, I'll choose myself. He's like, put me out of my misery.
Counterspell. But it's not a counterspell.
Oh, okay. What level?
Or can his spells just not be affected?
You know, yeah, you can't counterspell.
I'm not-
Murgaxor maximum
I'm
potential.
not counterspelling it.
Just regular level.
Fifth?
Which is
The fifth?
sixth?
Sixth?
Yeah.
I made it sixth.
Yeah.
Seventh? It's fourth.
Yeah.
It's 6. I just
Second.
looked it up.
22nd.
It's 6.
It's 6. Never mind then. What can I say? Dex?
Deck save.
Quick question: Is
Yes.
Cloud Kill still happening over here?
Not anymore.
That's funny.
I was gonna be like, can he see Ronan?
He ends his concentration.
Because he's
Ah,
right
convenient.
there. And
He moved. Like, famously ends your concentration.
Yeah, when he bonked his head, he fell out of his.
actually,
Floating
I wouldn't
crib.
have been able to make it anyways because it's 22.
I have to natural 20 in order to make it.
Dawn, what'd you get?
Bro, I can't at all.
That's
Damn. What'd you get?
I mean, not natural 20.
Okay. You take 40 lightning. You take 20 lightning.
It's impossible for me to succeed.
You take 20. Stella, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 19.
Unfortunately, you also fail. You take 80 lightning.
Jesus.
Because you...
Because they're not taking any damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys take no damage.
Right.
You take 80.
Yes.
You still alive?
Con-
God damn.
Where are you at?
for concentration.
For who?
Me.
Oh, yes.
good.
So you need to roll a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Because you
But
took 40, right?
Hope,
40.
or is that
It's
what you're
DC 20.
Yeah.
rolling?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I took 80 damage.
I'm sorry, you rolling for DC 40?
DC 40.
Question, isn't it 3 increments?
DC 40.
3
That's
times?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true. So
Oh,
DC
yeah.
10, DC 10,
So,
DC 10.
Yeah, 10, 10, 10.
That's way better
Well,
than
no,
that.
it's
It
actually...
would be higher
because
than that.
It's 20, 10, 10.
Yeah, 20, 10, 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
'cause you
I
failed
was
yours.
stupid. Yeah.
Okay. For what? Where were you concentrating?
Beacon.
Beacon of
Oh,
Hope. Got
because
it.
I was going to then heal her. I should
Do you lose yours as well?
I lose mine.
earlier.
Murgaxor flies into the room and looks over and he just says, he's like, "Oh, give me him back." And he points over at Ronan, and then out of it, lightning just goes over. You take no damage,
Yeah.
and Stella is just racked with electricity. It all
Jesus,
just
girl. You're
culminates
crazy.
on you and Dawn. Both of you just are just hit with this lightning, and it's just like, not you, neither of you, get out of my way.
No.
What is a mystery? What is that?
Like a,
Whose horse is that?
That's probably my hair.
Actually, mine.
No, I was like,
I was like, it tracks.
Hairs. I have so many. Like,
No, it was blonde.
damn.
Which is
I'm not blonde.
unfortunately mine.
Okay. Then Ronan, it's your turn.
Come
So I'm still
Ronan.
grappled, right?
You are grappled by the hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you got
Can
you
I-
all money.
Could I get out?
He's gonna turn you upside down and shake out all your money.
oh no!
You can
All your
try to
coins.
escape. That is your action.
What does it take to escape?
It's an athletics or acrobatics check,
Hmm.
and it's a contest.
I'm pretty poor at both of those. So I'm going to instead. I can see our little quandrix friend on the ground over there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. Yeah,
Not
you
even on the
can.
ground,
for
just
two?
like pinned down by stone.
Oh, they're prone though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Next time I'll make it like with stilts.
still.
So they fall,
Yeah.
but they have to like hold it. So they're prone next time.
From the he grabs their shirt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, and
Okay.
oh, that's still a freaking thingy though.
Excuse.
It's a deck save
A deck save for Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Yeah.
From who?
from the Quandrix fellow over there on
Oh,
the ground.
fail.
Oh, yippee.
I decide fail.
I'll get you some damage.
You're gonna be like, hoo, hoo, like pinned down, and its legs go, hoo, hoo, woo!
Click, click, click.
You know, if it rolls a different certain way, the stone will push
Fucking
it.
funny.
And it'll be
freaking
pushed
piss
up
poor
against
damage.
it. And it can't-
That's
it'll go
horrible.
underneath it.
That's horrible.
And then it eats into the stone.
Well,
Damn.
that's 12 acid damage.
it's a
12
slow
acid
death.
damage.
Wait, no, I'm not doing that. It's a fucking concentration spell. I'm stupid. Chromatic Orb instead, and I'll do it at
Okay.
advantage. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no,
I'm
you can
sorry. I'm
just take
sorry.
that for your attack for Chromatic Orb. It's fine. You hit. No,
I
because it was a
did- I
save,
didn't
right?
roll
Oh,
yeah.
then just roll.
I assume a 14 doesn't hit.
A 14 does hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. 12.
okay. I'll get
I
you
rolled
damage. Go to the
12.
next person.
Justice.
I knew it. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
That's what I
It's
get.
supposed to be 18 because shield, but I can't do
You can't
anything.
do that.
It's like, help.
You know what?
Voodoo.
Is that not the way to get rid of Quandrix?
It's pretty good. Yeah, just stop them from doing anything.
27 damage. That's my turn.
It does. Not 18.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry.
I don't know how to do math.
It's okay, it's because my shield is special and I just go, no, no, no.
How much damage?
27.
Oh my god.
Death?
Bloodied. Bloodied.
God, these guys are beefy.
Alright, is that your turn?
In
Ronan?
this frog food.
Well, it would be my action to try to get out of this thing, so I think I will just suffer.
Okay. Stella.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
So when we walked in here, like tethers kind of like happened to us, right? Do I still feel that?
You don't really. You didn't really feel it to begin with. If anything, you just
Right.
saw it.
Yeah.
You just saw it connect with you, and you're like, that was strange.
Did
It was like it was
connect
sort
to
of like
him?
a whitish, like goldish color.
Right.
Yeah.
Can she? So she remembers talking to that vampire out in the woods.
Yeah.
About like unraveling magic, right?
Yeah.
Can she like try to picture that tether and
Yeah.
like grab a hold of it to like try to undo it?
And you
Yeah. You can spend 6 spell points to do this.
Will it have more effect if I pump in more?
Yeah. I mean, yes, it always will. Yeah, I mean, you can do 7, 8, 9, up to
What if I
13.
do 13?
You want 9th level this shit?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I have 15 hit points left. I have nothing to lose.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I'm at 20.
You do so, and you begin to unravel the multiverse around you. The very magic that fuels you and all of your friends, including Murgaxor. That, for lack of a better term, that weave that connects everybody together. You take it, and the way that it's formed and the way that everybody utilizes it, and you scramble it and you tear it apart to your own benefit.
Ooh, these are the good moments in the fights. You're trying to suss out trying to adjudicate.
Fucked us all.
Well, here.
It's all right.
I was like,
Get that way he thinks,
Might have
and
looked really
then
cool doing it.
make sure we give our DM. Yeah, and then make sure we give our DM one if he wants it.
This so this is an applicable thing throughout the entirety of Arcadios. This is something that you can do. There is always a cost.
Yeah.
Now, normally for any of them, it would be their hit points because they're pulling away at their life in essence to do so. But you and Stalwart, because you're both undead, you are able to do this without siphoning a portion of your life. But there's something that has to be siphoned. You can either choose to siphon the hit points of any one of your friends, or you can end the concentration on one spell, or some other effect. I'll make somebody grappled. I will make someone dazed. We could do a status effect. We could roll, but something bad has to happen.
Do I know how many hit points it will be?
It'll be a roll. It'll be probably like 3d10.
It's not terrible.
I can
Because
take
you
that.
just you really it was a lot of it was it's really high level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have concentration.
I mean, I assume it would override the spell.
I mean, you take damage yourself to roll a con save.
No, that's fine.
I'm saying I do roll
If I
at
do
advantage.
damage,
Yeah.
if I do this, do I still get to take the damage for warning buff? If
Uh,
I take it in full?
yeah, I guess you could just take it. That's such a funny way to get around this. Like the law of the universe and the magic is well, because you're undead, you don't have to. You're like, well, I casted a spell where that is actually true.
They're like, why would you do that to yourself?
You're like, whoa.
Hundreds of you.
The power from
You don't have to do that. You could just kill your friends.
Yeah, I could, or just take the damage myself. I'll face
And
take it.
Steve.
You're at 15 hit points.
Character
Yeah.
development.
I have death
Character development.
All right.
You're like, I'm okay.
I'm gonna redirect it at Ronan, which I know was gonna redirect.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. This is a strange feeling. You feel... It's like, Ronan, there's a moment where you almost have an out-of-body experience where you feel yourself siphoned away from your body, but it doesn't happen, and instead, you take on that feeling. Oh my god. Stella, you had forgotten what it was like to be mortal.
Yeah.
And in this moment, it comes back to you. It's like smelling something you haven't smelled since you were a kid. It's like tasting food from your childhood. It is nostalgic and painful at the same time as you take on the pain that Ronan would have felt from having his soul ripped from his body, something that you have somewhat experienced before. And it is strange. But roll 3d10.
Yeah, I feel like her eyes probably flash back to what her eyes would have been a millennium
Oh my
ago.
god, what
Yeah.
color are they?
They're probably a blue color.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know.
Look, man, they're your eyes.
Blue's good.
Blue's
good.
good.
They're
What's your
your
color?
eyes.
They're your eyes.
You're right.
No, I'm trying to remember.
Mine are
each
supposed to be
one.
trusted.
Probably- anyway,
Doesn't matter. This is,
I don't have very trustworthy eyes.
You take 16. That's exactly you're 15, right? Okay, you die, and you go unconscious, but then you go to 1 hit point because of Death Ward. You know the locations of the other two. You immediately know the locations of all of them, if that's what you want.
Sure.
Okay.
There's also Cookie
Wait.
over here.
Yeah,
I
DM
like
if you'd like some.
Would
Thank
it be
you.
possible? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
could I
please.
trade knowing where one of them is to do damage to the one that I'm connected to?
Oh yeah, yes,
Like,
yes.
because I've unraveled that piece of me. Yeah.
Yes. So, do you want to know where the Silver Quill one is or the Witherbloom one?
Silver Quill? Sure.
Wow.
Silver Quill?
With the loom's never chosen.
No.
Murgaxor's Witherbloom. That's Silver Quill.
Okay.
Good for him.
You're gonna see her probably fall to her knees, but then stand back up, and she's gonna be like, "It's in this room."
Well, okay.
You're like a 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably the roughest you've seen Stella since that time she got thrown against the wall.
Blood down your face. Yeah, you're looking bad.
I'm gonna point out they haven't done anything until we've preempted.
Oh no, for sure.
So, good to know.
That's my
Noted.
action.
Okay.
We're gonna leave that one there though.
We're gonna fill that room with cloud kill. Gas them out.
Damn.
If you cast 3 cloud
Wait.
kills in one room, is it a super cloud kill?
I have a question
Yeah.
It's
for
just
you.
gonna
It's
fart.
mustard gas.
Yeah, what's your question?
Cumulus kill.
Can I quick a fireball in there?
Biological warfare.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to see it, right? I just
Or
have to
chemical
know
warfare,
the
actually.
space.
Fireball?
Yeah.
That's true, yeah, you can.
There's actually a million gnolls in there with him.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
The
god!
XP is gonna be
Okay,
insane.
so you go, it's in there, and then from beyond the door,
Quick and a knife level counter.
A knife level?
Why
Knife
not?
level?
Why not?
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
I
dude.
forgot you don't have to see because
The
there's not
Silver
one
Quill
lore hole.
Murgaxor fails because they literally don't see it coming.
Yeah,
So
about that.
roll the damage.
Oh,
I don't know
your
how
days
much
are
damage.
numbered
That's
over there, my
14
dude.
d6? 14?
What,
Let's
level
see.
9? Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
It's a
Yeah,
billion.
14d6. That's funny.
If
Don't
you had
do
asked me
this.
what a 4th level or 5th level fireball, I couldn't tell you. But tier 4 fireballs, I could tell you.
It's so funny.
You've been hurt
Hey,
before.
Yeah.
it stays good.
Callisto probably sees all of the magic going around, and her face is just scared.
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
There's just
Dude, that's valid as hell.
How much damage?
44. Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Hey, that's not bad.
Almost bloodied.
Yeah.
It's in there. There's, like from the door handles, there's
God.
like fire that explodes and smoke, and you just hear Murgaxor on the other side, just like.
I think I'm just gonna go in here.
That's smart.
Okay.
Step over the step on the person.
kick
Do a
him.
little
Kick him.
Goomba stomp. Fucking.
Hey, you got another action to attack. Kick him.
I think I've done enough here.
Hell of a turn.
Kill
Hell
it.
of a turn.
Okay,
Kick it.
I will curb stomp that fella as they go by.
Ooh. All right, roll attack.
You
You
have
have advantage?
advantage. He's prone.
That hits.
I thought that was a 20. That would have been so sick.
You're running.
Plus my
Come on the way
strength.
up. Yeah.
That's minus.
So
Oh.
one.
Dex.
Wow.
Dex. Dex. Dex.
It's one, isn't it?
You're not a monk.
1 point.
Couldn't you do your dampier bite?
Oh, he's a heal.
Bite it.
Bite him.
Bite it.
Bite.
That's wild. You walk over and then
Hey, by the way, you're a vampire. I don't know if anyone told you.
Here's a 13. Hits.
Yeah.
Roll, do damage. Do damage.
Okay.
Suck the fucking
Suck,
life
suck, suck, suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've
I
never
don't know why I
done
started.
Good lord.
What are you like? It's in there.
I can remember.
You have the stats. What's the bite?
Oh, I'm sorry. The stats.
That Murgaxor in there is screaming, and then you go over to this one, and you're like very tired. Go down and bite this one that's head is fucking stone, and it's like.
Jesus.
You gain hit points equal to half the
What's the
piercing.
damage?
To the piercing damage. It's 1d4. It's not very good.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Jacob buffed it for me.
It's kind of bad.
3.
You gain back 3.
Yum.
It's at 1 hit point.
Yum.
It's not a one hit
Oh,
point.
okay.
You gain a bonus
I
to
was
the
giving
next
you a
ability
thumbs up.
check or tackle you
I
make
saw. Okay,
equal
I
to the
only
damage.
saw this.
That's pretty neat.
I literally only saw the tip of your finger, so I didn't know.
Got it.
that was a thumb.
No, that's actually really funny. Guys, 1 damage.
He was seeing how far away the
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's what
Cloud
that guy
kill?
couldn't do.
cloud kill.
The Quandrix Murgaxor is basically stunned. The Prismari Murgaxor is going to try to get the lightning flourish back. Nope. Instead,
Shame.
it has Cinder Strike. And it's going to do both of those attacks at the. Are you concentrating on the elemental?
I sure am.
Well, they're both going at you, Mel.
Bring it.
Hang on.
Yes. Range of 15 feet. Oh, I see. Let me see. I can't see that.
You're concentrating on the air elemental? Okay. I will counterspell punch at God, I don't know. Let's do it 4th. So that's just one
counter
spell
it.
point. 4th. So it's at 6th.
You counter it. Yeah, it doesn't make the attacks.
Sheesh. Thanks, Stalwart.
How then? You wanted to do damage to the lower hold Murgaxor, right? How much damage did you take?
I took 16 points of
16.
damage.
So we'll do double that. So 20.
No.
32.
32.
Takes 32 damage.
Hell yeah.
It loses concentration on the wall of force it's casted around its.
Oh, that little bitch.
Good.
Well, shit, it can't do that again.
Shame.
Shame that.
Well, it can if it recharges it, actually.
No. Disadvantage.
It actually did not get it back.
Okay.
So instead, it's going to, fuck. We have
fuck.
Dimension Door. Can we bring fellas with us? We sure can.
All my fellows.
We are gonna go. We're gonna move. So can we count 60 feet towards this one
Uh,
around
60.
the corners? It has to like walk.
Has to walk?
Yeah. It's not dimension door.
Oh, I was like, well, I got a weird dimension door.
30,
That's how planeswalking works.
I use a spell point to
5,
make
10,
it
15,
infinitely
20,
worse.
25, 30, 35, 40,
You should
45,
use it in
50,
Baldur's Gate.
55. It can get right
And then
there.
60s right
Okay.
there.
Yeah, 60 would be right on top
It
of
is
it.
going. It is going to prepare to dimension door that Murgaxor to get it out of the stone bindings that it is currently in. Teleport him away
Huh.
from it.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
Well, it used its
hasn't
action. It's not gonna.
It's
dashing,
next
right?
turn. It dashed.
Okay,
That's
that's
its
what I
turn.
thought.
Did it
Stalwart.
leave my threat range?
Yes, it did. It
It
had
pass, yeah.
It did.
just punch him
Punch
back.
punch him.
Get back
All right,
here.
roll attack.
Bite,
Well.
bite.
Yeah.
Bite
I
him.
bite him.
He's a biter.
Oh my
Don't ask how I
God.
know that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Um,
Oh my god.
Oh, they're in
21.
range for lightning bolt.
he takes 1 damage.
Dude, that's
The
funny though.
Warhold Murgaxor's like, asshole. What?
More magic
It's
missiles.
magic missiles. They all roll 2.
Stalwart, your turn.
I think it's just the same one. Just
Whale hail.
Someone help us get out of this musty
Yeah,
ass
I
room.
get
we're
the hell out of
we're
here.
struggling as it is.
I was gonna go in
Kill that guy.
room, but
Yeah, I'm gonna punch
take him
him.
out.
I'm gonna punch him to death.
I can get the air elemental to get us out. It can become. It can go through spaces as small as like 1 cubic foot.
Why
I
don't
think.
you always
can
have
go-
it open that one?
because I think that one just closes.
Because it'll close the door.
If you
But I guess I
drop
could leave
the
him in
zero,
here, have him
But
pull the
then
thing.
that okay, but this one raises, that one drops, and then because this one.
But we don't know what happens if we pull the lever a second time into the other way, whether or not it would affect the
Yeah,
other.
I'm gonna
the
assume
the
that
other
it's-
way. It
I'm
might
gonna
But
go
it'd
assume
go
it's
up and
doing-
that one would go down.
I'm assuming that it's going to do what you're saying it's going to do.
He's like this.
And I can use the air elemental to do that for us.
Oh, then do
So-
lowest to 60.
that. Wait, don't wait.
Because then I can have the air elemental come back out because it's
I love the thought that you guys are discussing this, and in the background, Stalwart's just like,
yeah. I'm like Mal's like, okay, if I do this, then maybe I could do that.
But,
he's like Kermit.
but on which lever?
This one. If I pull the lever and put it back up, ideally, this door will open, that door will close. Then I can come out, leave the air elemental inside, have him pull the lever again. That door closes, this one
36.
opens.
But there's nothing in there anymore.
Of which some is 5.
There's a lever though. That
There's a
opens
lever.
the
It's not. It's mortal.
Good.
That is
door. Wait, so
mortal,
Yeah,
huh?
But I'm just saying, it's like, what is?
Oh,
like,
but
oh,
then
they're
what's
on-
the point of pulling that lever?
then you don't need to. Just have
That's
him
why
open
I
it.
just-
Mortal. He kind of.
Probably.
Would it just open all
Where
the doors?
where am I? God, I really
Start.
don't want Mal to have to
We'll
deal
find
with this
out.
guy.
I'm curious. It's okay, it's my air elemental.
I'm just like,
He can do whatever he wants.
That's it. I think that's it. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. The lair is gonna get a turn. Okay.
Is macaroni still Maca
Yeah.
grappled?
Not anymore, because as the
Not
lair
in a
takes
good
its
way.
turn, the earthen fist goes back on the ground, so you're no longer grappled.
Thank God.
But the earthen fist brings out a glog.
It comes back.
I beg for my life.
it's Master Hand and Crazy Hand shows up.
It's embarrassing. It's
And you're-
embarrassing, but
no,
you
it's
know what?
going like
You just
that.
gotta do what you gotta do.
You got the harder boss.
A necrotic burst of energy comes from the ritual circle with the orb. It goes across the entire
Okay.
lair.
Oh, dear.
Everybody needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Why are they all
It's
dex
an AoE. You
saves?
gotta hit the
Why?
jump.
I'm bad at that.
Is this a spell?
No,
Damn.
it's coming from the orb itself.
Probably gonna
Okay.
fail.
Oh wait, what's the
pretty
DC?
It's literally like
22?
it's like
probably gonna be
genuinely like
22.
15.
Oh, it's
It's
22
15.
then.
15.
15?
That's 15. 'Cause it's the lair. The lair's DC is lower.
Oh my fucking
For-
god.
I've been saved.
You know what? Maybe I will try to roll better.
Maybe I will.
I don't think my poor
You
air
take 5
elemental is
necrotic
gonna
damage,
get it.
and you
Well,
cannot
I rolled
heal hit points until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Or sorry, until the end of the lair's turn.
I swear to God.
Good job, Morgax,
So-
for dropping my
so-
concentration on the other thing, because I am now back to being...
Yeah, damn.
Wait,
Damn.
no, I am resistant to necrotic,
Do
though.
2 damage.
So,
So when you say the end of the lair's turn, so like the end of this round, or are you talking about the start of the lair's next turn?
At the start of the lair's next turn,
Understood.
at initiative count 20,
can heal again.
yeah.
Got it. That's what I thought
17.
you were saying.
17. You succeed. That doesn't affect you. You don't take any damage. You can be healed.
Love it.
Mal rolled a 20. The air elemental only rolled a 14.
The air elemental takes 5 necrotic and can't be healed.
Bummer.
I fail.
You can't be healed, and you
Sorry.
take 5 damage.
So,
2 damage to you.
Does not. Yeah.
Oh
No.
shit! This is insane.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good.
You succeeded.
Yes.
Okay. What'd you get?
I failed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take 7, but I go down.
You're at
Well,
1.
Yeah. It would all happen at the same time. That's fine. So you are unconscious, and Ronan, Dawn, the air elemental, and Stella cannot be healed until the end of layers next turn.
And do you automatically fail death saves?
No, you just roll with advantage.
Disadvantage.
No, you
No.
roll with advantage.
Oh, that's right.
Clinging to life. You have a death
Yeah.
saving throws.
I can't imagine this would be a huge thing, but does stabilizing count as healing?
Yes, because you have to gain a hit point to stable. Oh
I
no,
see.
stabilizing no, because you stay at 0.
Okay.
So you can. That's,
Just add a
yes,
death save.
stabilizing is not healing.
Okay, I don't know if that's going to have H1, how that would interact.
Okay. That is the layer's turn. Dawn, it's your turn.
I am going to
I'll just cook them ball.
kind of just flip my sword a bit, and then just do a slash across at the one that's right next to me.
Oh, the lower hold
lower
one.
hold
Go
one.
for it. Go ahead. Roll attack.
It's going.
Stella,
It's been a long ride.
Yeah.
you put up a fucking good fight.
He was
I
great.
just want to say that was great.
You took
Talking like
damage
she's
from-
Ronan,
dead
you're
already.
fucking mine now.
That's
You took damage from 3
Ow.
people consistently.
I can do it again.
19.
19. That hits. Yeah, 19 hits.
Does it have to do a concentration check because it's holding a spell?
No, I was just. It didn't even cast it. It's about. I was just saying that's what it's going to
you
do
were
when it's next turn.
telecasting.
Yeah.
Doomblade.
If it was readying, yes. Doomblade. Oh shit.
Yeah, he might not get to cast a spell.
It is non.
Cast it from
black mana
hell.
So, Mega.
creature. Yeah. Also, extra damage dice for crits.
Who are you attacking?
Yes.
Quandrix or
Lower.
Okay.
Lower hold.
I'm just like, I'm going to get them out of the...
While
Probably for the best.
are
It's
you?
going to take me a moment.
That's good. Callisto, it's your turn. I
I
won't have them take its turn.
I'm assuming the extra damage dice is just for the base damage? Because
It's-
I have a whole bunch of different damage dice coming out.
It would be an extra per ability. So whatever.
Oh, Jesus
So it would be an
Christ,
extra
okay.
sneak attack, an extra for the sword, an extra for the doom blade.
Oh,
That's very
the
good.
door, and I was like,
The Doomblade just turns something into a crit or doubles it. So that one doesn't add an extra thing,
Then there you
but I will be using Blade Flourish, which does.
The blade flourish you add one every morning. All right, Callisto.
Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of dice. Okay, let's see.
we're gonna just do another little fireball over here.
Good lord. That room, the oven.
We'll make a little light
Jeez.
meal.
It's a
Yeah,
kitchen.
All right.
Frog legs for dinner.
Oh, it smells good
He's
too.
gonna actually roll. That's a 9.
Good
Kaboom.
lord.
I like the idea that we never see the silver quill. We never see silver quills. Like actually, it just burns and dies.
Okay, so that's
Just
that.
heard.
Will do.
Not seen, but heard.
You,
You know
Love
what?
melted.
A fucking silver quill student would love that.
I'm
though.
saying.
Yeah, they'd love to only be heard in
and
the same.
then
It's only 23 damage.
That's not bad,
Only.
dude. That's good amount of damage.
Bloodied.
That's what I didn't want to hear. And sorry again, who can't heal? Dawn,
Ronan, Stella, and the earth, the air elemental, and Dawn.
Poor air elemental. My sweet baby.
Okay, so the 2 people who
He's
need to be
sick.
healed
Yeah.
cannot be healed. That's,
Correct.
yeah, of course.
Okay, but Callisto's a free girl because she's not tethered anymore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, run.
I can flee!
Who let her off her leash?
Callisto is a free girl.
Murgaxor pulls out a gun.
Whoa!
These are basically missiles!
That's it.
Throws the gun.
all
right.
Wow, I rolled stupidly high right now.
Like, it's bad that there's no tether, but
may
also
kill
just
him.
like,
No.
You may very well
One shot.
eliminate Lorehold Murgaxor.
Technically not a one shot because you did deal 1 damage to
No, that'd be really funny.
Wow,
if-
Dawn, you stole my kill.
That's super funny. You do 1 damage, you like assist.
I
unsung
want this
hero.
guy out.
Crucible.
You're the unsung hero.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna-
I
he's
get
gonna
the
make
blame of
things
the
very
game.
annoying.
hiding from the corner.
Oh my lord, I should not have looked at that.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my lord, the damage is
What level did you cast that? fire?
massive.
4.
Okay,
Oh,
Callisto.
this guy's definitely dead.
While you're still
I'll
doing
just
that,
say.
Callisto, at the end of your turn,
No.
Murgaxor's going to take a legendary action.
No.
He's going to take his legendary action.
Please. To die?
Consume magic. Murgaxor targets a creature within 120 feet of him who's concentrating on a spell. Roll.
Oh,
You have
no,
to
no.
succeed a Constitution saving throw.
What are you
It is DC
concentrating
22.
on?
Banish.
Oh, right. Lordy.
Hey,
I
but you're
failed.
still hasted.
760 damage.
Excuse me.
He never existed.
You not only kill that guy. What? You just start erasing the
Also
map.
dead. Okay.
I feel like
The
both
walls
of them.
are gone.
Okay,
I feel like
sorry,
both of them should be
sorry.
dead.
Real quick, just for me, can you briefly walk us through the math there?
Okay, so
Because I'm just
I
curious.
think it's quadruples.
Does it?
it does quadruple because I upcasted the Doomblade. But, so there was 6 d6 for sneak attack, plus an extra damage die because of the thing. My blade is a d6 plus an extra damage die because of the blade. I have had
Blade flourish.
Blade Flourish, which was a d10 plus an extra d10 because of the blade.
Yes.
Double everything because it got turned into a crit. Quadruple that number.
Wow. Okay.
Which
Wow.
so my
Wow.
rolled damage was 98. The crit turned into 190, quadrupling it to 760. I have it all written out here because it.
I think you've broken a record. I don't think anyone's ever done 760 damage
760
ever
points
in
of
a game.
damage.
That is absolutely
I also-
insane.
I also
They're not
rolled-
both dead.
I also rolled
Cleave?
stupidly high too.
Cleave?
So
There's no it's so much damage, guys.
Yeah,
that
but
guy is.
it
You get to
can't.
describe what does 700 damage look
dead,
like?
he's
This
dead.
one fucking dude is at
There's
full
a
health
speed
minus
limit.
a couple of. You did 1 damage. You also did like 30 damage to him.
So I think a lot of people would think like that amount of damage would like obliterate the person. I think instead with Dawn, it is so clean
Yeah.
that you barely even like. It takes a second to know that it like even hit for a second.
Oh my
It's
god!
just, like,
yeah.
It's the anime that
Yeah,
body.
yeah,
The anime takes a second, then just falls and it's just
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah, he is
completely.
he falls into little pieces, just
Like chunk?
onto the
Yeah.
ground after a couple of seconds. He is
No,
gone.
he's still there.
I'm
He's
glad-
basically gonna die because he's
And then I'm gonna walk up to the guy on the ground.
Fucking coup de
he's
grace.
like he's like
And
I hope I get dimension doored soon.
And
because I have no attack.
All right.
Because that was only one attack.
Roll attack. Roll attack.
I think that's
He's
better
prone,
that
so I have
they can't
advantage.
see.
Correct.
This is a mercy
oh,
kill.
Spencer,
It's
you only
raining.
get sneak attack once per turn. Though.
Yes.
Spencer, would you roll on your con save?
I failed.
You lose
Jacob.
concentration,
Oh well.
and that guy comes back.
Craig. Look at that.
Ooh, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
All right, cool. He's dead. He's stunned. Nobody's helping him. You cleaved with 700 damage, and you get over to him, coup de grace him, and he just like just fucking you stab him in the back. That one is dead. 2 of the orbs
Curse
forms of
person died. I gained 15
Murgaxor
hit points.
are killed. Very good. Mallet, is your turn.
Oh,
You're
boy.
like,
I wanted them out of
feel
there.
good.
Yeah, great job. Yeah, you did
Okay.
it. You did it. And the golem has returned, and it's kind of like looking over at Ronan like.
For my next trick, I will.
Murgaxor's like, stop it!
I spell
How do
I
wanna
will
do
counter
this?
you so hard, young man.
I will run up to the lever and I will pull it.
You pull
Put
it.
it back.
You put it back.
I'm trying to, in my mind, open this door that is in front of us.
It does not go up.
Oh, so I can't move it at all.
No.
Once it's pulled, it's all right. Stalwart, we are trapped in here. Is that my whole action
Close to
to
hears that.
check that?
Yeah. No, you just.
Yeah,
Nah,
jiggle it.
yeah, fuck you. That's your turn.
Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks, Mr. XP to level 3.
it's the Baldur's Gate noise when you're trying to unlock the door.
Yeah. But when your character's like, I can't open that. That's not going to work.
So in Act 3,
We get over the door.
I'll be like, all right. I'll turn around and just blast this guy with a celestial ray.
right.
3rd level. So that'll be.
It's a scorching ray that does radiant damage.
It's the scorching ray that's just 1 attack roll. So it's just all my eggs in one basket
really
is
great.
basically
I
what it
love
is.
that.
so then you have to stop it.
It's floating.
19 on the die.
That hits.
We're
So-
stupid.
I took you this long.
No.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
When
it
it
when
gets
you
this
looked at-
late,
Yeah, it was.
Is that what happened?
I
That's crazy.
I got baited.
Oh, that's
not
actually
by
pretty funny.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
23
I think I would
points
lose my mind
of
if that happened to me.
23 points of oh actually it's one more. Okay, well it's like 23
Plunge him into
points
the
of
ground, and he gets the
lightning,
first party one.
thunder, and or sorry.
Lightning
There we go.
and the
So
thunder?
28 28 points of lightning, thunder, and fire.
That's cool.
This vortex of
Call me a Imagine
elements.
Dragons.
Well, he's on the ground as he just gets hit by you, Stalwart. He's like, I'm gonna, and then he tries to do his thing. You counter him, and then Mallory just like,
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah, I turn around like,
she's like, oh,
yeah.
and he's gone.
Yeah. Stalwart, we can't get out of here. Fucking blast him.
Yeah, he's gone. All right, 3 of them are down.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, hey, air elemental, can you squeeze out of this room by squeezing under the door, perhaps?
He goes over towards it.
So the air elemental is amorphous. It can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide. Nothing? This is an airtight room.
Well.
1 inch.
It could.
Oh,
So it can't. There's nothing on the door that it can go through, but it can try to get through the wall there.
Like a crack in the wall?
Yeah.
or-
Well, there's not a crack in the
That's
wall, but
frightening.
it can just like go towards the wall, which is not magically sealed,
And, like,
just
flash
try to like
phase through the
Yeah,
wall?
like flash phase through the wall. I will. What I'm going to do though is that's going to be its entire turn is to do that.
that's scary.
So movement, bonus action, and action.
Yeah, to just
SpongeBob of
go
going
through the wall.
Okay.
Because it's like very slowly, like pushing all of its the form of it through the various
Yeah,
holes in the
alright,
wall to get on the
sure.
other side. Okay, put the elemental on the other side.
So,
It's in like the
the
hallway.
DM did.
I don't think it'll
it can
fit.
fit in the hallway, functionally. I can do it like this.
There we go.
So the DM did mention punching through walls.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna try.
didn't mention. I just
I'm gonna
said
go.
I was just reminding.
if you do 700 damage to a wall, you can break it. I guess.
Well, it is not my.
I mean,
birthday, so can't.
freaking Dawn just did 760. All the walls of this place should
Oh
be
no!
flattened.
Oh no!
That
It is the
Wither Bloom
golem's
right
turn.
here should be dead.
The golem is going to.
Imagine it's back there, like in the sewer.
All right, Don, you're right there.
Oh yeah, what did I roll for my things? Hold on.
Your blade flourish.
Okay,
The blade
but
flourish, because I did do
DM
defensive flourish. I had that in mind, so.
I am
my AC went up.
concentrating on haste.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Around the
Hiding.
corner.
Hiding.
Far away.
Around
It's a Gloomhaven
Get
roll.
how
If
much-
you are the primary target, but if it's
ones?
easier to get to Dawn, then
I
we
just
attack
wanted to
Dawn.
double check.
None of these can tell me.
How far away are you?
So.
Like 10 feet. Oh, me? Dawn?
I
So,
literally
like,
can't see it.
She's in front
right
of the
here.
door that Stalwart
she's
and I are
there.
trapped behind.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
I'm gonna reach out to
So
Ronan
it's
with
like-
my lover's telepathy and be like, "Babe, you're too
far.
trapped in
I'm
here.
gonna make an
Please
assumption.
pull the
Something
lever.
like that.
Save us."
Crazy.
This thing's smart.
Accurate. I'm like, Ronan will know. He just has to.
Oh no, he's too
He's my
high.
sweet. He's my sweet babu.
It's like
To my AC.
What is it?
I couldn't figure out
Totally help
exactly,
kill
so
that
I. Because,
Just roll the D8, I guess.
well, D10.
Oh, the lever.
D10, yeah. Just roll the
that's right.
D10. I can
Okay.
get a bonus, Stacy.
Wrong lever! Well, it's
There's this.
So peaceful.
4D10.
Is it all 4?
And,
That's
How
what,
that works?
That's what you said last time.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what? Not the fucking 2024 rules.
He doesn't really say much. Surprisingly.
Even though I like the 2024 rules.
And when he stares at you like this, he's hungry.
he's hungry.
And it's like this husky just fucking locked on. And I'm just like, oh my god, that was my dog.
Yeah.
That was Zia. She'd stand in the dark and then just stare at you. And you're like, what do you want? And then she just bolts. And you're like, oh, she wants food? Or
If I've
she
done it in the
wants
past
fine?
before, then we'll rule it that way. That's fine.
Last game, that's how
yeah,
I
we'll-
asked, and that's how
No,
you
no,
rolled
that's
it.
totally fine. I might change that, but for now we can keep it. So what's your EC, like 50?
20 bazillion.
50.
It capped out. It capped me out.
Capped out?
It capped me out.
What
What's
is
it
your
cap
EC
at?
currently?
29.
19 plus 29.
Okay, well...
19 plus 29?
Yes.
Fuck off. I dashed to Callisto and I say...
48?
Oh, no, Ronan's right
AC?
there. Come here, Ronan.
No,
48
no,
AC.
no,
Come here,
come back,
Ronan.
come back,
Come back, Ronan.
I'm concentrating.
Ronan
My
doesn't...
hands are going like this.
Ronan doesn't have it.
Sorry,
Ron
40.
isn't concentrating though.
Yeah.
19 plus
concentrating on
29,
living.
you said?
I'll move over here and be like
48.
I swear to God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 39. He banished me! No! I'm taking you! 2 slam attacks.
Oh, come on and
Oh,
slam.
22 and 22.
Yep.
Both of those hit?
My AC is 8.
I'm sorry, I constantly forget that.
Reason why I warning wrong.
34 force damage.
Twice or once?
That's 1.
Oh,
Not terrible.
No, it's not. I'm taking no damage.
31 force damage.
Oh, that's a little bit worse. Oh.
It goes over towards you and it forms these really small, they're barely hands. They're more just like nubs of golden metal, and they just punch into you, and you're like, ooh.
Oh.
okay. I don't feel like they're that small though. Like this is very large.
Murgaxor's
I
turn.
think it has little baby hands. Oh.
Go ahead, Gaxor. Take your turn.
Yeah.
You're wasting my time.
It was too funny.
It is too funny, unfortunately.
It's illegal.
Well,
He's gonna make 2 blood lash attacks against Dawn.
Okay.
At like what AC
That
50?
is,
AC 48.
The first one, he gets a
he get a
26 to hit you,
No.
and he goes, what? Okay, what the fuck? And he turns and goes to Callisto.
he's like, what the fuck is
Okay,
30
that's-
feet as
that's
close as he
enough.
can,
Yeah.
and he'll make his second blood lash attack.
Oh, wait,
against
is
her.
this- hang on.
She's like crouched a little bit. She's like, hey.
And then the air
Yeah.
elemental
Right
appears
there.
behind him, and he's like, I'll deal with you first.
You crit? Oof.
He critted.
Oopsies. Well, it's okay. I have like 50 HP.
Okay.
Oh no, but I am concentrating.
You.
Oh, you're
Honestly, it only really affects one of us because the other person's already sleeping.
Yeah, yeah.
She just sleeps a little bit harder for
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Sink deeper into REM sleep at that point.
Her little Z's get really big for a moment.
No, big Z.
Stella, you
That's
snore
39 necrotic
or
damage.
sleep talk.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Sorry, because I
DC
have it on
20.
D&D Beyond.
No, DC.
Oh. So
Some.
39?
19.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so it gets through the temp. Did the temp stack or no?
Temp doesn't stack now.
Okay, cool. 39.
Not in this game.
I know, just double checking. I shouldn't do that. She's at 12 health. Wait, hang on. Wait. 16 health.
Oof.
Sheesh.
What happens if we're trapped in here?
If
he
we're
gonna
trapped
come
in
open the
here,
door and then get us out?
no, I think he'll just leave us in here to die.
Arguing.
Help! Everybody's dead.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm worried is about to happen here.
I mean, send him to be like,
I'm thinking I might do that, or try and get him to get this guy off Ronan's back, and then maybe give Ronan an opening to do it. But
I'm gonna banish him again.
sick.
So it goes through her arcane ward too.
Okay.
That just kind of shatters.
Yeah.
How can you get that back? Okay. I mean, it's not my turn. So.
Oh no. I was.
Oh.
What? How much health are you at?
Oh, I'm at 16.
Okay. That is the end of his turn. Concentration.
There we go. I was like, yes.
DC 19.
sausage math. I'm pretty sure it's
I don't
19.
think you can succeed it, unfortunately.
Hang on.
What if a natural 20?
Oh yeah, didn't I say that we could? Yeah, if you
Yeah.
crit, you can succeed. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Well,
Sorry.
oh, I just keep thinking it's the door, and I go, who?
I don't know why it
Who's-
keeps doing that.
Nobody crit a saving throw earlier, did they?
Don't think so.
I don't
All
think
right,
so.
well, we'll rule with that for now.
Sorry, Jesus Christ. Sorry, let me just check on the war magic one. I
No,
don't
you're
have it
good.
written down.
You're good. You're good. While you're doing that, the silver quill, Murgaxor was gonna open the door.
He's gonna creep out.
He's all cooked.
That is not.
He's really hard, but he's
Crispy?
alive. He's crispy as fuck.
Oh,
I
it
could
smells
potentially
good.
make it.
Okay.
I do have to roll a flat 19 or 20.
Okay.
Because I have a
10%
plus.
chance.
That's 10%.
Because I have a plus 19.
Do you have Warcaster?
I have durable magic, which is
So no advantage.
no. That's what.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's
No,
do
I
it.
don't have
19 or 20.
because I have.
This is for haste, right?
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
I mean,
You're the only one.
I'm trapped
I
in
just
here
feel
anyway.
bad.
Yeah, you're.
no,
in a
don't feel
pretty
bad.
good
Don't feel
spot.
bad. Don't feel
It's
bad.
probably not gonna be it because my dice haven't been acting up. Nope.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's okay. I don't mind being sleepy.
My
You
AC
don't
also
lose your
goes down.
entire turn though. You can still take a move, an action, or a bonus action. And if you have
That works.
multi-attack, you can only do one attack
Like sister,
or extra attack, I guess.
like brother.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sleeping too.
Yeah, you both are just slow and sleepy right now. Man, these vampire twins, you guys just you go really hard for
Yeah,
like 2
yeah.
rounds, 2 or 3 rounds.
And honestly, it only lasts for like
The
2 or 3
silver
rounds.
quill Murgaxor is going to
No.
do 2 ink lances at Dawn.
Okay. Okay.
48 AC.
It misses the first attack and goes, Jesus fucking Christ, and then turns around the corner and attacks the air elemental.
Oh, thank God.
Just fucking kills Callisto. Jesus.
I think Stilla would rise
16
from her grave.
to hit the 16 to hit the air elemental.
It does hit.
He takes 17 necrotic damage.
Sorry, it doesn't hit. It has AC 17.
Nice.
I did my math wrong.
Yes,
Because I
yeah.
cast it at 6th level.
Ronan, it is your turn.
I cast banishment on the-
Yes.
At 9th level?
Yeah.
I rolled a 5. He's gone again. He's like,
Don't you-
Do you want to walk away, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Which lever will open that door over there?
You don't know.
That one?
Well,
You
that's
got
that's-
one.
Well, okay, but
Open.
what's looking like is like, I guess Ronan wouldn't know this, but.
You guys can discuss. It's fine.
So I pulled a lever. I was not able to pull it back, which leads me to believe that if you try to use this lever, it will not work.
Right.
I think you have to pull this lever.
I'll go in here and I'll pull this lever.
When you pull that lever, that door closes.
The door I'm in?
The door you're in
Oh,
closes.
thank God.
Jesus.
Oh, I get close the door.
It's
No.
closed.
The lever around the green orbs goes up.
And that's the
Gotcha.
one we're gonna have to.
Which means now that can be pulled.
That was sideways.
And people
A
can
new
get
Is that your
hand
is that your
touches
turn,
the
Ronan?
Yep.
Stella.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Does this door
Just turn
open?
it off.
No.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool.
Okay. And then
That door, our door
you
didn't
have
open.
you have an action.
So
you
we have to
a-
pull this one to open it.
You can move, take a bonus action for your action.
He's
If
trapped
you take
in
an
there.
action,
We're
you
trapped
will
in
fail a
here.
death save.
He is safe.
It's better I'm in here.
Really though.
And you currently cannot gain hit
Okay,
points.
I can send my air elemental to open the doors.
And if you move, you're at half speed
I can't this turn.
until the lair action finishes.
I'm sorry. Did you crit?
No. No. It's the dying.
No. If you guys go unconscious, you still get a turn, kind of.
Cool.
You can bonus.
Oh,
Same
right.
thing as
Dying
you.
condition.
Yeah.
Dying condition.
Oh, you have advantage. Roll again. You have advantage on death saves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Get a crit. Come on.
Oh, okay. Even if you crit, you wouldn't come back though, because you can't get hit points.
What if
I mean, maybe at Azrin it just says. I mean, it depends how the sentence is meta because it
Well,
could
you
say,
can't
it does say you come
heal.
back at 1.
Yeah, not that you heal one.
Yeah.
In Baldur's Gate 3, if you bone chill somebody and they can't come up from death saves,
Are we running by 2014 or Baldur's Gate?
Tyler.
we're shut up.
Brutal.
I'm Josh.
Silver
This one just did 700
gonna
damage,
get
so there's no
the-
rules anymore. I don't know what's happening.
We're playing with mods.
Which one do you put the big tubes
It's
on
no longer
Gandalf?
Skyrim. It is. I don't know, something.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, I don't know why.
Did you guys install any mods? It turns over to Mallory. She's Master Chief.
I'm
Not
that.
saying
I'm that art. I'm that art of Noble 6 where they have like the maid outfit and the cat girl ears.
This is Hatsune Miku in Master Chief's armor.
Oh, I wish.
I would make Callisto Hatsune Miku.
That's cool.
Kind of just looks like her.
Big vibes.
Vibe.
Yeah, that's someone's Vocaloid somewhere. You
Oh
know,
my God.
someone's VTuber, right there.
Just a little bit. It's a vibe.
Mal's same vibes. That's someone's
Sailor
VTuber
Moon, no.
avatar.
Actually,
Stella
actually
is
way more
100% someone's VTuber.
like
Someone who does like
Sailor
mommy
Moon, please.
ASMR,
No, that makes way more
like
sense.
audios and stuff.
I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality, which is a bonus action.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
okay.
it's a
Okay.
It's
Gothic
a
my
aura
hot-
of 30 feet,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I can heal someone.
Okay, and that's your action to do it, right?
It's my bonus action.
It's your bonus.
I believe so. If not, I'm gonna quicken it, so it is.
Well then,
So
done.
I'll look
Done,
at it,
dude.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, you're gonna heal somebody. We don't know who that is yet.
No, I'm not gonna
The,
heal anyone this turn because you can't be
dead.
healed yet, right?
Not yet.
Yeah.
You're dead. You're dead.
You're dead.
Okay.
You're
So,
dead.
unfortunately, we are at
quick in
time.
it.
We're gonna do this one last round, and then we're gonna call it there. If you guys are cool with that.
Be able to remember.
Mhm.
So, here I was thinking we'd end early. Sorry.
No,
guys.
that's never the
You,
case.
Okay.
you jinxed it. That's why.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get one more turn, and then that's where we're gonna call tonight's game. All right, Stalwart, you're at top of the round.
And
Well,
he's sleepy.
You're sleepy.
You are sleepy. You can still take an action, a bonus action, a movement.
She hit the gritty.
Yeah,
You
just
can
do a
hit the
little
gritty.
dance.
I have a weird question.
Face to the wall.
The spell itself does not specify it has to be well, I guess it doesn't.
Well,
I guess it won't matter.
I'm learning a lot about spells recently, which is some of them you don't have to see shit.
No.
You can just do them. You should be like fireball
I will
in
say-
that room.
This one I do need to see, which is of course creation. It does not specify in a unoccupied space at all. Could I? And it is an illusion-based magic spell. I mean, it is physical, but it is an illusion. Could
Which
I
one?
create it's creation?
Yeah.
Could I create a door?
Unfortunately,
Within the
not
door.
because there's a spell cast on that
What
where
about on
no
the wall?
spells can
Create
be
a
cast
door
on
in
it.
the
Understood.
There's a magical effect where no magic can affect the door.
Can I do it on the wall?
Yep. You broke the puzzle. Great job. You
at 10:30, it's Bible.
do that to the wall, and you create a hole in the wall.
Well, I don't know if I can create a hole.
Create a door.
I can create.
Oh, you want to create a door
Well,
because it's creation.
I cannot create nothing.
Absolutely.
create a void.
I mean,
So you put a door there.
Yeah. You,
well,
An
this
arch?
is where it becomes tricky, DM.
Yeah.
I can create the door, not the door hinges or the ability for it to do this. I think I can just look at it and go door,
Okay.
and at that
I
point
feel like
it's
you're getting a little
adjudicated.
pedantic at that point.
Well, it's up to you because I don't know how this works.
That's
Look,
actually
if you're letting me just cast a door and it goes. Falls over, I would love that.
You got stone shape?
But this is not pass wall
Let me check.
at all,
Great spell.
which is I think would be the better spell here is pass wall.
Okay, yeah, just say create an
But I got-
object within range.
Yeah, so I think
So that's what happens. You go door, and it's like poof, and then
You're so
like it's like
smart.
it's like
that's what I'm saying,
teetering
that's what I'm
there.
saying.
So then you walk over towards it and just push it, and it falls on the ground.
Hey, Stalwart, where's the door?
Okay,
You've created an exit.
I'm just do this one, and then now
Hey, Mallory.
is this a
You know what? I got something for this.
that one?
It's really funny because I had a whole thing, and so it's really funny because it's still gonna happen. But like Stalwart's right there, because gonna be like,
Oh,
hey.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you actually make a full-ass door that can lead out, or is this a meme?
No, there's a door.
I can do that.
Okay, sick.
There's a hole for you to go through.
Perfect.
Then I don't have to do that then, anyways.
From a damn walls.
But you will still have to find the other lever that'll let
That's right to
me
get you
out.
out.
Yes,
There we go.
yes,
I was
yes.
like, hold up, which we know is over there because we saw.
That's what my air elemental
okay.
is for, or Callisto. If,
Oh, hello.
since you
Thank
went
you.
first.
Oh,
I just-
thank you. dude.
I know exactly what I need to do.
Got
I
it.
create that and then I just take quick memes.
Me.
Wow.
I'm like, for you.
And then
Yeah,
he puts on a nightcap.
Oh my god.
yeah. I not only create the door, but I also create the nightcap.
No blanket.
That was pretty cool use of that spell. That was sick. Okay, is that your turn,
I
Stalwart?
can't. Yeah.
All right. It is the Layer's turn. Everybody can regain hit points again. Yippee! And I am going to. Well,
Please.
I don't know what I can do here, except to grapple Callisto.
No, I'm begging you.
A
Please.
earthen fist goes to grab you.
Oh, that's fine. It's all good. It's chill.
That's a 17 to hit you.
To hit?
Yeah, it has to roll a hit, and then if it hits you, it become grappled.
That's not bad. Not a bad use of
shield.
it. Yeah.
It goes back into the earth and goes, oh.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Dawn, it's your
I'll
turn.
go kill that Ronin.
Your AC is no longer fucking 50.
No,
You were safe.
Back into my turn. That door is
Oh,
open.
he's right behind me.
Which one?
You
one
open the door.
to the silver crow.
The silver
Silver
quill
Quill's right
ran
there.
out. Yeah. it's
Oh
right
yeah.
there.
Oh hi.
They're
It
in
tried
like
to hit you
How
and
far
missed horribly.
is that? Can I reach it? From there?
100%.
15, 20, 25, 30.
35.
Exactly, 35.
I have 35 feet of movement.
Perfect.
Well, unfortunately, I did put them right behind each other. I don't know if that's. Well, honestly, he had to do the lance to this thing anyway. I just feel bad. Setting up our DM
Oh
for
damn,
failure.
Ronan.
What? He wants to be failed.
Let me just read.
You're in that room.
Oh no.
We'll figure it out. He can make another
Oh.
door.
I'm coming, boy. I'm coming.
I can get to there.
Cool.
I want to go to there.
Please.
I'll take pass wall next year.
There we go.
Next year? Are you
That's how we're graduating
Yeah.
this year, man.
Fuck.
You.
I'll take another year.
I was not doing the just
Okay.
for
They're
it.
like,
So,
but you can only be here
sneak
4 years.
attack
He said
would
another
count
thing of
for this
gold.
with
And
Rakish Audacity.
Go for
Okay.
go for a grad degree.
I'm gonna.
Do what Adrix and
Masters.
Nev did, where they copied themselves, but as younger versions of themselves to go back to school.
Yo.
What a bunch of fucking
Bet.
nerds.
I
And
love
What was
school.
that?
Stab time.
And then we dunked on them in sports.
Oh no! Roll attack.
Stab him.
Oh yeah.
Hiya.
Oh yeah. That's 18.
Hi-ya.
18 hits.
Doomblade.
Oh my lord. Alright.
And I'll just do a copy of what I did before.
You
I
think
just-
you're gonna do more than 30 damage?
I'm just blowing all the
yeah.
doom blades on these guys.
You hit, that one's dead. Don't worry about doing the damage.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
assuming I don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
to roll.
got
Just,
Withers
just
left.
roll for your AC.
Which we're assuming
And
Yes.
the Silver Quill
It
one
has
of
to be.
Murgaxor is destroyed. There is only one left.
Did are the crit damage dice still up by 1?
Yes.
It's like
Okay.
Crits are still modified.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's like
Okay.
Peter
It's
songs.
48 then.
Callisto, it's your turn.
Okay. Misty Step at the end. That's 10
Crazy.
feet. Gonna cast Haste.
Poof. Okay.
Which gives me another action and then doubles my movement speed to
Okay.
60. From then I can't really count. Where is?
You can make it with 60. I've been counting from air elemental. You can make
Right.
it.
Pull lever.
That's
Once that lever, the door opens.
45.
Ronan, you're out.
Oh great.
Ronan
So
is
you go,
not
like,
out. You guys are
there
out.
if you want.
Mother.
Well. Sorry. What?
So our door
When you
opened.
pull that lever,
Son
this
of a
door
bitch.
opens.
Yes.
Where's the other lever?
It's inside.
Then if you
It's in
pull
our
that
room.
lever,
Yeah.
then Ronan's door will open.
Yes.
But this
Okay,
one will
I see.
shut.
Yes. Well, we can do that because now we got friendly door right
Mm-hmm.
there. A nice door.
And then I will do what you said and go to the corner.
It's not as crazy as the last one.
Okay, what's your AC?
A 41.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
as crazy.
That
It's not
can't
50.
be how that works.
It'll work like that for now. Callisto, that's
That's
your
what the
turn.
DM told me.
Hell yeah! You go over there, open the door, and you're like, Ronan, you're God. All of you are like, which one? It's that one. You have to pull that. Oh, and Ronan, what are you doing in there? Taking a little nap?
He's sitting on that barrel, I think.
Kicking his feet.
Barrel.
He's
Good for you,
punching
dude.
real hard. He's actually
Mal, it's your turn.
doing God's
Um,
work.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
gonna tell
thinking.
my air elemental to get its little booty back here,
Just bum out.
and then to pull this lever when I'm out of there.
Okay.
So he's.
There's a
gonna
hole in the wall, so I mean,
I know.
That was faster, though.
Does this door close?
when you so you leave, the air elemental pulls the lever. That door closes. That lever goes back up. Ronan, your door opens.
Good. Thank God. We figured it out.
I think before she heads out, Mel will bonus action cast Kinetic Jaunt on herself.
Okay.
That is a 3rd level spell. Gotta keep track of those spell points, kids. My speed is now 70 feet.
Okay.
Scratch that. I'm not casting that spell. That would be so stupid because that would have
It
destroyed my
wouldn't be
air
a Jack's
elemental.
turn if he wouldn't just go back on everything he did.
I'm sorry. I'm neurodivergent and dumb.
Thank
This
God.
is
Okay,
fucking
it's okay.
targeted.
For all
It's
of
okay.
us.
You'd think this would be a
Okay.
safe space.
Whoa!
I will. You know what? I will just risk the opportunity attack from Murgaxor, I guess.
No, the problem is, Jack,
20,
is that all of us are that,
25,
and so
30.
we all are going to make fun of it.
He's a frog. What's he gonna do?
35?
Damage?
That's right.
Opportunity attack from Murgaxor.
It's gonna be a little slimy.
Or save it for counterspell.
Yeah, I mean, no, hit him. You use your little wizard fist.
I think he should punch him. Yeah, with
Punch
his little
him.
wizard fist.
Punch
yeah.
him.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Punch me, frog?
Yeah.
He's gonna use his blood lash.
I'm just gonna use my blood lash.
God, there's a vicious mockery. Come on.
I hope he misses
He's
for
like,
that.
Put some blood on it.
13.
13? Nah, that'll miss.
See?
He's like, oh!
Ha!
No!
What is it? What's it like? See you later, chump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run off.
Pull up.
I think I'm at like... I think I'm at,
35?
yeah, 35 at this point. 40, 45, 50,
Are you good now?
55, 60.
Okay.
Bash down the door.
You open that door,
Huh?
and you see a bunch of stuff is in here. There's like
knew it.
potions and some magic items, but no guy.
Is that bitch?
He's
in
over
that
there! He's back there! I say he's back there!
or he's in that
He's back
chest.
there going,
But we're saying he's laying face down in the water with like a little straw.
60.
I've- Everyone's head's just turned in his direction. He's like,
is my speed. I will use an action to dash 65, 70, 75, 80,
Oh, I'm gonna get a turn. We're good.
85, 90. I'm going to cast a 4th level healing word on my friend Stella.
Thank you.
Come back.
You did it.
Why are you going right there? Witherboom's not there, and I'm like, Stella's
by
there.
the way,
Yeah, my friend Stella's
Big
there.
permanence
though.
is gone.
The Discord
I don't know
chat
who's there.
and also the YouTube chat pointed
Hello?
out that the
Where's
damage I
where's
did
my
to that
other
one guy, the first
Oh, here we
one, what would be enough to one-hit KO Trask.
Nice. Nice.
But it
Nice.
couldn't, though, because of, like...
Yeah.
14
Trask has weird immunities, I
HP.
think.
Back
But
to you,
to
my friend.
Non-magical slashing, bludgeoning
Oh, well
damage.
then, yeah, you would have just
But
one-shot a
can
Trask.
it
Nice.
regenerate? Or is that old?
I don't know.
And that is my turn.
Nice, Mallory. Good turn.
What was
Um,
that?
I was just thinking about
The
spells.
golem is banished.
Just thinking about spells. I
Murgaxor
love that.
is like, stop taking away my golem.
Get fucked. From the corner.
Yep, Bella's fucking everywhere, and you guys are almost going to kill that last one. He
Oh,
doesn't like that.
no.
He doesn't like that.
Whatever we're going to do.
I don't have this idea because the turn will end and the game will end.
He's going to cast Circle of Death. A sphere of negative energy ripples out in a 60-foot radius sphere from him. Each creature in the area must make a Constitution saving throw.
What's the radius on that?
60 feet.
Does that hit me?
Actually, yeah.
This is going to be
10.
bad.
It may think it's in that Stella, but I think Mallory's good.
You're alive! Thank you! Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
have a weird question for you. I do have aura.
It will hit also.
Oh, yeah. You want to
Callisto.
Huh?
Yeah.
Will this interact
Because
anywhere?
of 5,
Why?
10, 15,
What does it do?
20,
More vitality,
25,
just
30, 35,
cooling.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We're doing like this. Wait, I'm sorry, what is it? Is it 60?
60. Yeah.
Radius of 60 feet,
That
right?
is
1,
true.
2, 3,
That is true.
4,
A
5,
radius is
6,
60 feet?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
For
8,
Radius
Circle of
and
Death?
diameter.
60.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Oh, maybe it will hit
I think
more.
I'm right at the edge of it, so I think it'll get me.
You're like 1.
It's
2,
hard to
3,
calculate.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, like you're like, because it'd be 1, 2.
I think I might be hitting
5.
everybody except Ronan.
Yeah, I mean, these are the 2 points.
My
You're
poor
definitely
air
gonna-
elemental as well.
Yeah, you can have advantage.
This is a spell, though, correct?
It is a spell.
I have advantage from my Whisper Silk cloak.
Nice, nice.
I'm sorry, what kind of save is this?
Constitution.
DC 22.
Oh, wow.
Oh, DC 22. If you crit, you succeed.
Oh, God, it's impossible for me to succeed this unless I roll a 20. And I didn't. I rolled a 19.
I got these bonuses.
Oh, so close.
I know. Do I want to flip it? I mean, I might as well, right?
You
Worst
might
case
as well.
scenario.
Really though, yeah, the game's in
Fail, you take 30 necrotic
Nope.
damage.
I take half, so 15.
15.
Oh my god, I actually survived
Oh,
that.
my,
Holy
so-
shit, you're alive?
My air
I'm at
elemental.
5.
Whoa. Stalwart.
22 exactly. 18 plus
15
4.
Necrotic damage. Mal?
21. I fail.
Oh, you're so
my
close.
my air elemental fails as well.
Okay, 30 for both of you.
You bring
Okay.
up Death Ward?
I have
Ronan,
to
you're
roll.
alive. You're fine.
I'm not going to even roll.
Just Death Ward.
If you natural 20.
No. Because even if I take 15 damage, I have
Oh.
12 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
take 30 and or
Yeah.
15. Yeah. What's your max health? 16?
My max health?
Yeah, what's your max health? 27. Okay, then you're fine. I just make sure it wasn't instant death.
28, yes.
Okay,
sorry.
then you are unconscious.
But I'm
No,
Death
definitely
Ward.
not.
one.
Death ward, so you're at 1. What'd you get?
Oh,
I
the
I
boy,
failed.
he served really
But
well.
even if I succeeded, I would have died. I had like 14 hit
I'm
points.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're in a horrible cycle right now.
Also, GM, I failed my concentration check
Elemental's gone.
so the elemental is gone.
Murgaxor does the explosion of radiant necrotic energy that washes over everybody. Stalwart, you have the best time out of everybody. I think you're just like, you're just
Sleeping.
all right. Everybody else is just racked. You are nearly brought down. Stella goes down. The elemental is gone. Callisto goes down. And Murgaxor is just cackling. He's just like, ha 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 ha. Yeah.
I have 1 HP.
Oh, you have 1 HP. Yeah.
I will listen.
I'm not down.
It's like I could still hear her voice.
Quit telling people I'm dead.
That's the end of his turn. Ronan.
Come on, Ronan.
Ronan, we're getting slaughtered out here.
To here.
Oh yeah, you are.
Peep around the corner.
Peep around the corner.
Where'd my mini go?
Do I see that motherfucker?
Fucking get him.
Put him right in the middle.
Power word kill.
Get him!
I wish.
You might
Unravel him. Unravel him.
He's like, "Whoa!"
I forgot about fucking that spell.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Unravel him.
Maybe I'll unravel
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna
Dethrone or
erase him from history.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You're gonna reduce
Why
him to
not?
not memory.
That's cool.
Whoa.
So with mine's
But it's a
desire,
con save.
Stella, you won.
So with
But you
mine's
could-
desire, can
You could
pick
give him a
one
natural
spell?
Oh,
one.
if you use your bonus action to
could
like
give him
heal
a
yourself,
one.
you get your whole turn back.
I could give
It's like
him
December.
one.
So if you bonus action potion
I'm
or
gonna
something,
do a
then you can have
ninth level rip
something
apart.
Like that. You can,
Ooh.
what?
9th level rip apart.
Ooh, kill
Oh,
him.
just
Ooh, kill him.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What,
It's a con save.
Con save?
1.
I didn't think he's like, hope nobody finds me. Everybody's dying like Ronan's like,
Jesus Christ, man!
How
It's just
damage is it?
Ronan's just dialed up to 11 this entire fucking fight.
crazy,
Just
dude.
ninth level
barrel.
banishment, ninth level banishment,
He's like,
ninth level rip
concentrate,
apart.
concentrate,
Crazy.
and then he's free and he goes, ha ha ha.
No.
Fucking hell.
Plus.
He would have been dead a long fucking time ago if it wasn't for Stella. Guys, I'm in a loud environment.
Yeah.
Well, suck it up, buds.
I think
It's
the
my
call.
watch, not me.
I think the call came from inside the house, though.
You
yeah,
said I was
honestly.
dead.
I have 1 HP.
Please,
It's like
please,
like she's still
have him be
alive.
dead so then we can just take out
I am, you little
Murgaxor.
cockfucker!
It's 91 damage.
Oh, dude.
Good.
He never existed.
That is
He
what
didn't.
we're
It's
part-
true.
I turned the
All of
corner
Oh wait,
and
no,
go,
but that's the canon
All
one.
of you are confused. You're like, why aren't we targeting Murgaxor? Murgaxor himself is confused. Nobody remembers who he is except for you, Ronan.
That's really odd. There's
That's
5
crazy.
colleges,
He is
but there's
torn
only
from
4
history,
of them.
torn from memory, torn from all existence as
He
you
is
rip
the
him
fit-
apart,
he is
turn him
the
into
fit.
nothing.
He's the Witherballoon.
And Murgaxor's all of the orbs are now destroyed. They seemingly were destroyed. They went down with the silver quill one. You did it. That's how it went
Name.
down. And
the
he is
shadow
now
there.
vulnerable. The sphere of mud around him is gone, and he looks around and he's like,
Let's finish this.
this is not the plan.
Okay, and then Stalwart wakes up.
You son of a bitch.
He's in the doorway.
What's up, bro?
His nightcap's in his hand.
Stella, you get the last turn.
Like it's a cake.
Okay. I'm gonna quicken a first level healing word, not healing word, cure wound.
That's quite good.
That's really good.
And then
Good
I'm
heal.
gonna 6th level cast as
Satiate
my action,
yourself.
summon Draconic Spirit,
Oh.
which will summon like a dinosaur.
And
He's
Yeah.
here.
So I get to
God's
choose?
real.
I'm gonna do Tessamok.
Holy
Primal
fucking shit.
Oh, that guy's cool.
he's very
Tetsamok,
cool.
Primal
Pray?
Death.
Yeah.
Look up this card.
Pray.
This one.
Okay, so he becomes vulnerable, and then like it's all gone. You stand up like this, and then across the other way, a fucking dinosaur just like appears, and he's like, oh. You two
I'm,
have
like,
been
right
down like
behind
this
you.
entire time, like lethargic, coming out a door, unconscious.
I
You
think
know,
she like pulls herself around the door line. He's like, "You're fucking dead."
and he looks panicked. He looks
Yeah.
scared.
My first year, like what?
And that's your turn, right?
We can get him.
think it
We can
technically
get him.
gets-
and he gets its turn.
Its turn.
What
when I
if
do it.
that's the first turn we come back as,
That's
and I'll
totally
make a
fine.
custom stat
no,
block.
no, that's for
Custom?
For fucking Tetsamok?
Yeah.
I'll make him a stat block.
Can
Bet.
she become it?
You can't become him.
No, there's another one that you could become. I just am not high enough.
You guys are at the precipice.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the final strike to Murgaxor. The end of seemingly everything at the doorstep. And you all, Ronan, you tear from you rip apart from history. Callisto, you're at 1 hit point. Dawn, you're barely clinging on. Callisto, you're at 1 hit point. That's what I said. Mal, you are also just...
I'm bloodied.
You're bloodied. You're barely clinging on. But
Nice.
Stalwart, you fucking rise. You get prepared to just take him to town. And you all just turn with rejuvenated energy to prepare to take down Murgaxor. But that is where we are going to end tonight's game.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh man, guys,
Great game.
that was well fought. Well fucking fought.
Great
That was
game.
amazing. We are nearly there. So 3 games of pure combat. This is crazy.
What is this, Pathfinder?
Oh man! Look, Murgaxor's
some
got
kind of Eberron City of
fucking
Towers?
hella shit that he can still do. So this is basically the
It
third
won't be
phase.
enough.
If he comes back as a fucking angel frog,
He's like,
It'd be so cool.
I'm with it.
It's just him and he has a little halo over his head, like the old video
he's
games.
got the little wings.
The question
my
is,
God.
will he even be able to get a turn?
We'll see.
He will,
He may not.
unless you
Just
freaking
legendary
Doom
actions.
Blade him to oblivion.
I mean, if I can hit him, I am gonna Doom Blade him. It won't be full.
much,
It won't be
yeah.
700 because it is black mana. I'm assuming he's black.
Yes. He's green black.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for joining for tonight's game of Strixhaven. Really appreciate you. We're gonna be back tomorrow with some Spelljammer at the old time. So at 6.
Yeah.
But
Man,
we're gonna
that
have
sucks.
Jack with us. It's a
Pretty
great time.
cool.
So
Aghast again,
Aghast again.
because I barely
life.
survived the last game.
Thank you to all our
Spoiler
patrons. Thank you to our
alert.
members.
You
guys are
didn't
the
kill
best.
me, technically.
We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Spencer, send it out.
Go to bed. I'm gonna.